Hey everyone, skull902 here. Happy New Year. And we've got a bit of a special here for the first stream of 2024. Um, so yeah, uh, basically 15 years ago, 2009, and it's fucking unbelievable that it's been 15 years already. But on January 2nd, 2009, in the more early morning hours, I should say, uh, I was right at the tail end of a 9-day playthrough of Sonic Adventure. I had started on Christmas Eve the year before, and I'd been going through it on my GameCube. And uh, at that time, again, early morning, January 2nd, I was in the living room with my little sister. We were the only people awake, and I I beat it, and it was the first video game I ever really beat. Um, so it was like a magical experience, getting to sit there and celebrate, though as quietly as we could, so that we weren't waking other people up, and whatnot. Uh, but yeah, uh, you know. Oh, hello.
Hello.
What up, Rabbit?
Nothing much.
Uh, I'm glad you could join me. Uh,
Yeah.
uh, so. Uh, I'm sorry, I was in my little spiel.
Yeah, it's alright.
Uh, anyway, so it was just a fun time. Getting to beat the game for the first time. It felt like my skills as a gamer were really improving because, like, I had been a video game player for like 7 years before I beat this, which just shows how terrible I was at video games that it took that long to beat one. Uh, but you know, uh, fun times, indeed. And I'm gonna try and recreate a bit of that magic. Uh, here tonight. So by the time I'm done with the game, it will be the early morning hours of January 2nd, just as it was back then. Uh, so yeah, hello Spidey, hello Pika Piplup. And also another added little bit is that uh, I'm also gonna throw some Dreamcast love in there because I beat the Dreamcast version of the game the following month. Uh, so what I'm doing is DX models with Dreamcast textures, Dreamcast lighting, and then like the textures of all the levels are going to be more consistent with the DX version. So yeah, uh, I think that just about covers everything. Let's jump into the game here. Spidey, thank you for the member message. Says still on that 902 grind, and a bunch of skull emojis. Well, thank you for your continued support, my dude. Really appreciate it. So we're gonna hear a very brief snippet of Sonic's voice. There we are.
Sonic Team.
I'll just let the intro play out. Why not?
Well, yeah, it's the Sonic Adventure intro.
We're doing a marathon of the whole last game. You gotta show the intro.
It's one of the best Sonic intros of all time.
You know it, my dude. This one's gonna be the DX version, so I believe they closed Tails' mouth for this one. Isn't that weird? Like, I think the only thing they changed there was Tails' mouth.
Maybe they thought, like, it looks kind of derpy. Close his mouth.
Yeah, it's so weird that they would go back and do that in the first place, but I guess if that's what they want to do.
I guess they must have still had, like, the original files on hand at the time, and they went in and, like, adjusted it.
Yeah. They're like, wait a second. We actually learned how to preserve our files.
Oh no, his mouth was open for a little bit.
Who's to say? I wonder where that is that they got that live action footage that they sped up.
Could be stock footage from somewhere.
Yeah, could very well be.
director's like, we don't have to pay for this. We've got it by the library somewhere.
Someone, I'm sure, has stuck their camera on the dashboard and driven around.
I'm sure some clinically insane Sonic fan has figured out exactly what that stock footage is.
Come on, Cybershell, tell us. Goodness. Oh god. That reminds me. There was a Canadian overnight program on networks that didn't like fully sign off of this dude just like driving around the streets of Ontario, and it was like a 6-hour show or something. Like in one of the installments of this slow program that they would run, like the dude got pulled over twice, apparently, and they just kept it in.
Public access is something else.
For real. Pika Piplup says, when I beat Sonic Adventure for the first time, it was satisfying to see the ending, and despite the controls not aging well, it was a great game overall. Or it's a fun game overall. I gotta say it was pretty satisfying for me as well, and I think like aside from like the glitches, like if this were a largely glitch-free game, I don't think people would complain about the controls as much.
I don't really have any issue with the controls yet.
Yeah. So we're gonna start a new file.
Select a character.
Let's get him!
He looks pale. I mean, yeah, his tan was lighter in the Dreamcast version, and that's like the texture I've got on this model. But as a trade-off, they gave him like a fur texture.
Oh yeah! Oh yeah! This is happening!
And interestingly, in this and Sonic Shuffle, which is reuses the models more or less, he's got fangs from his really old artwork.
Yeah.
That's something they just never really went back to.
Yeah, definitely weird in that way.
You are completely surrounded. Surrender yourself.
Hey, Wild Style, welcome to the stream.
Lock on target, men. Ready? Fire! Oh no! Our weapons are useless. Retreat!
I don't know if I ever noticed that roar that Chaos does before.
Oh yeah! This could be fun!
It's either a
Look,
roar or
just
he's
used the
really
same,
hungry.
oh yeah!
Do you have any skill issues with this game? I mean, I've played it quite a lot, so shouldn't be too difficult to manage.
Probably the only real skill issue I have with this game is that I always kind of have to like relearn how to reel something in with big. They just expect you to do it in a certain way.
Thanks for immediately jumping back down, my dude.
Some other time.
Yeah. I'm surprised that happened.
Yeah, it happened in the LP too, and I was really surprised by that. SA1 was the first Sonic game I ever beat on my own. Hey, same. And that's what we're commemorating here tonight.
Come on, you big drip. Where you going?
It might have been the first one for me too. I forget which one I beat first.
Do you remember your first Sonic game in general?
Sonic Adventure 2 Battle.
Like many in our generation.
Mm-hmm.
Hi, Crest.
You know nothing, fool! It's Chaos, the god of destruction!
They forgot to put soundproofing in my booth.
Watch out! You're gonna crash! Ah!
5-star acting.
Mm-hmm.
Tails! Now, what am I gonna do with you?
I love how the shrug is one of Sonic's default animations.
Is there like any let's play of this game where like people just go out of their way to talk to every single NPC at every opportunity?
I'm sure there is. Oh man, Mr. Know-It-All!
Yeah, my man!
My mind immediately flashed back to, oh man, shit, what was her name from, FTCR? Miwa.
Yeah, Miwa.
Like, Mr. Know-It-All shows up and she was just like, is that Steven? He looks nothing like Steven.
A shame she had to leave during the Great Exodus and find the computer room.
Yeah. See here. I'll get to your comment, Wild Style, just as soon as I'm out of here. Your love is my love is your love. We share the same love, so we should stop and make love, baby. So Wild Style says, as for the very first Sonic game I ever played, Sonic the Hedgehog 2, my sibling let me play 2-player with them. Gotcha. Really helps for boss fights. Not really much else, but hey, boss fight.
Yeah. Otherwise you're more likely to just get, like, left behind constantly.
Yeah.
If you're playing Tails.
Speaking of which,
Yeah.
I played the Dreamcast version in an emulator and it was fun. Yeah, man, Dreamcast version is pretty sick.
Yeah. You can basically play the Dreamcast
Yeah, not
version
bad.
off the Steam copy, which is what Brandon's doing with like is it the SADX Better mod?
Hey,
Is that what it's called?
Long time no see, huh?
Almost.
Just
Better
glad you're
SADX.
okay.
Okay, yeah.
So it's got like a lot of glitch fixes and a load of graphical options as well.
New prototype of
Um,
the system.
Yeah.
It's got a few bugs
So-
to iron out.
Yeah.
Why not just
Pretty
use
much
Lightning, the
any way
tornado?
you want to play the
But
game,
you gotta check out my
it's
new
there.
power
So-
Yeah. You can build your ideal Sonic Adventure 1 with that mod.
Whoa! A Chaos Emerald!
My all-time favorite
Yeah,
Sonic game will
I just
always
happened to
be
find
the
one
other
of
one you
seven
guys
emeralds
mentioned.
during one of my test fights.
Which
Thing's
one,
got
Sonic Adventure
unlimited
2?
power, you know.
Yeah,
So I figured, why not
or-
use it to power my plane?
Or well, no, actually, considering Wild Style's actually a like
You gotta
Sonic
go on to
Adventure
my
2
workshop,
encyclopedia,
Sonic.
so
I've got something I've gotta
I'm
show you.
gonna imagine that it's
It's
SA2.
in the Mystic Ruins. The fastest way is by train. Let's go!
It's cool.
Oh man, I could play as Tails. But that's for later.
Oh, we are nuts.
Oh no, we are Tails.
The train headed for the Mystic Ruins will be departing soon.
Hey, Lanny Manila.
Yeah. Alright. Now, you know, when Vinny played this last weekend, you know, he didn't do the cutscenes and he didn't show off the cool shit that you can do here.
If it isn't Sonic!
So, you know,
Look, it's a giant
I think we could just categorize my run as better.
Dr. Robotnik, the greatest scientific genius.
Shut the heck up.
Whatever you say, Eggman.
Crest says Sonic 3 and Knuckles will more than likely always be my favorite Sonic game. And it's a damn good choice, too.
You're always up to no good. Now what do you want?
Probably, like, top to bottom, the best made Sonic game. Like, purely as a game. Generations is also a big contender for that.
You big loser.
Yeah.
Or else I'll take them from you by force, the hard way.
Cool shit, debatable. You'll see the cool shit.
I'd say Mania is also it's with a lot of passion, but like similar to Generation, it doesn't have a whole lot that's like super original about it.
Not a whole lot of it's super original, and there are some things about it, like level design wise, that I feel like, say if the team behind 3 and K had made the game, right, that they would have done a little better than the Mania team.
Yeah, probably, but they've long moved on by now. So.
Yeah.
The only way to beat this boss.
And Vinny apparently didn't know how.
I always like to do the
Hey, I'll
thing where
play
you
with
spin
you
roll,
some other time.
spin dash rather, in a circle during this part, so that way Sonic's eyes are fucked up during the victory screen.
I like it when like you win like without any rings, and then like you jump into him as he's exploding, so that Sonic like drunkenly falls over in the victory
Well,
screen.
that wasn't so hard.
You have to do the fight again if I remember correctly, but it's worth it for the funnies.
No!
Yeah. It doesn't take that long to do anyway because of, you know, the glitch you just did. So
Come on, Chaos. Time to eat.
Chaos?
Wild Style says SA2 has a specific, intricate, layered plot design, good story,
no, isn't
awesome
that the
characters
same
and
monster I
gameplay,
saw
adorable
the other
Chow,
day?
and the best part, the debut of Shadow the Hedgehog and Rouge the Bat. Yeah, SA2's got a lot going for it.
it's blue.
It's just as the stone tablets predicted.
Chaos is just a misunderstood friendly guy.
His strength increases every time I feed him a Chaos Emerald. With all 7 emeralds in him, he'll be invincible and work for
He
me.
doesn't actually want to hurt anyone. It's just he has no mouth, so everybody automatically assumes he'll hurt.
Yeah.
I'll build Robotnik Land.
Poor dude can't vocalize his
Where
thoughts.
I will rule it all. Come on, Chaos. Let's find another emerald, shall we?
Oh man. Spidey Harsh says, I mean, I didn't look at this trick and think, whoa, that's so cool.
Sonic! We can't let him get away with this.
Oh, come on,
can
it's
we?
gotta be a little
No
cool.
way, Tails.
Without more emeralds, the monster can't
It's dangerously
transform.
cheesy.
So it's up to us to get the emeralds before Eggman does,
Dangerously cheesy. It immediately made so much sense to me when you were like, the guy behind Cow and Chicken did these commercials.
Like, I remember, I watched those commercials again recently, like, before I showed them to you, and I'm like, did the fucking Cow and Chicken guy do these? After looking at it for a little bit, and I looked it up, I was like, yep! Sure
Yeah.
did. I don't think he's done any, TV work since that, and I Am Weasel, which is unfortunate.
Yeah. We could use some of that insane energy.
Yeah.
I think that more of a speedrun strategy than it being cool. I mean, come on, you know, it's pretty awesome to be able to just fucking cheese the boss like that.
Apparently he doesn't think so.
Apparently.
Have you seen the mods where like they make this into Proto Indie Valley?
Oh yeah. Need to try that out sometime.
Yeah. It's pretty interesting.
Oh, no, I want you. Okay. Why are all the Chaos Emeralds within close range of each other? I don't know, they just tend to be in Sonic games.
Usually they're all in like one central location.
Yeah. That, and to be fair, you know, we had to take a train to get here, and we don't necessarily know how long the train ride is between you know, Station Square and the Mystic Ruin.
Yeah. Hey, Trip.
Bye.
It is a good day.
Oh yeah.
It is a very good day.
Happy New Year. Oh,
good day.
indeed. Yeah, I know. Thanks to your ecstatic message there that that Michigan beat Bama.
It is a good day.
Are they facing the Longhorns or the Huskies?
They're still playing right now. They're in the first quarter. So yeah, I'm just very when Alabama loses, you know, America wins. So I'm just over here just like you know, I'm just that's how excited I am.
Yeah. Is there any score right now for
7-7.
Okay, so that one's probably also going to be a close one, eh?
Yeah.
Fuck Alabama. Unless, of course, you live there, in which case I'm sorry.
I'm personally hoping that they face the Huskies.
Yeah.
Yeah. Let's see. I can't believe 2009 as a whole was 15 years ago. Yeah, no, me either. It's whooshing right by. I'll be dead in like what feels like 2 years.
Hey, Skull, I have a question.
What's that? Also, welcome KJ, by the way. What's your question, Trip?
So, I was chilling with M and Shay earlier, and we're just kind of tired and chilling. Is it okay if we just drag one of them into the VC so they can both join?
Yeah.
Bet. Here, let me tell them.
Yeah, they are. Like, you know, when I send the notification out, like anybody is free to join that has like the stream regular role. Oh, yeah, I should get the Lightspeed shoes.
There's Shay. Hello, Shay.
I thought we were gonna get a signal.
That was your signal.
Oh, okay.
Shay!
Now you've got Lightspeed shoes. Press and hold the
Making her
action
stream
button to
debut,
store
everybody,
power.
is
Once you have
Shay.
enough power, release the button
Yeah.
and you
Hello.
can do the Lightspeed
Hello.
dash. The Lightspeed dash lets you race toward rings at light
Oh,
speed.
wait, are we?
As
are we
long
gonna
as there's a
get
trail of
M
rings, you can
here?
go just about anywhere.
I think if she can't join this VC, she could probably be dragged in from General. I think.
Oh,
I think.
Yeah.
Oh.
So if M pops up in general, just let me know and I'll get her in here.
Okay.
I'm letting her know.
Okay.
If I could spell server. It's not called. I spelled it sever. There. Oops.
Sever the server.
At least it's not as bad as selling Sonic wrong.
Oh, there she is.
Oh,
She's in
okay.
General. Pull her in here, Brandon, or else I will.
Get
pull
her
your
done.
cock.
Why do you think I paused the game?
Oh, okay.
Hi, M.
And there she's.
Honey.
Hello.
There we are.
There she is.
It's a bee.
It's the lady.
Aw.
You fool!
It's a little finicky.
You can do it. You can do it.
Damn it.
Is this
Wow.
the Dreamcast version or the director's cut version?
Yes.
Great.
Yes.
This
It's the
is
DX
the Steam
version
version.
modified to be the Dreamcast version, basically.
Yeah.
Oh.
It's the
Okay.
Steam version with mods. I've got like the DX
This
models,
reduces the time needed to store
and
power for the light speed
like most of the
dash.
textures are DX as well, but like the texture on the character models is Dreamcast, and the lighting is also Dreamcast.
Oh.
Very nice.
Spidey says, "Dude, everyone is here." Oh, don't you know it?
Da, 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 da,
It's
da,
the
da.
group.
It's an epic crossover, Spidey. I know you love those.
Mm.
He's probably gonna respond with, "I do love those," and then in parentheses, "No, I don't."
Yeah,
What is this? A
Something like that.
crossover episode?
I know.
Yeah,
Spidey is not too big on the multiverse anymore.
We all know that crossovers peaked when Fairly Odd Parents crossed over with Jimmy Neutron.
Oh man,
No
This
crossover
is-
could
this
get
is
better after
facts.
that.
dude,
Yeah.
I remember watching the first Jimmy Timmy Power Hour when it premiered. That's like a core memory for whatever reason that won't leave. It was such a fucking cool time.
That was
So
an
good.
event, man.
It really
It
was.
It's just one of those things that like sticks with you, you know, with a positive impact. I don't know why I just glanced at the chat and Chris is talking about Donovan Mitchell. What did he do? Is he still ass, or is he not ass?
Who's to say?
I don't have a clue who that is.
It's okay, Rabbit. I'll forcefully educate you on sports ball one of these days,
Forcefully.
or maybe I won't. Who knows?
Oh.
No, Spidey, no, I didn't mean to. I'm sorry, I didn't mean it.
Oh.
It's only a joke, man.
He's like, my heart.
You're a funny dude.
It's just a prank, bro.
Just a prank, Jerry. Yo, Video Game Fan 5 donated $2 to you, Skull, and said, "Hey, Skull, welcome to 2024. Hope you are doing okay."
Well, thank you very much, my dude, for the $2 donation there. Happy 2024 to you as well, and I hope that you're having a fantastic time. You know, celebrating and all that, and I hope that 2024 is good for you as well. So yeah, thank you very much for stopping by.
Merry Pule to all.
Indeed.
Merry Festivus. Whatever that means.
Oh. Of course, dog goes off.
That dog's bark almost sounds like Sonic's homing attack sound effect.
Just every time he hits, he's like
Try and
RX3,
deposit as many
RX3.
rings as you can. It may even help show you the way.
Wait, Chris, that's a confusing message. As a Cards fan, as like St. Louis Cardinals, or that's the first thing that comes to mind when I hear Cards.
No, not St. Louis. I believe it's college basketball.
Oh, Louisville. Never mind.
Yeah.
Oops.
Yeah, the Louisville Cardinals.
Louisville.
Louisville.
That's one of my favorite fucking sound bites from like how do you pronounce a Louisville video that someone did, and like some fucking moron was like Louisville.
Louisville.
I've been to their stadium a few times.
Which one? The football stadium?
The basketball stadium.
Oh yeah, it's like one of the biggest arenas in college basketball, from what I understand. I've heard it's real nice.
Yeah, it's pretty neat.
I recall when back in the days of me being homeschooled, my mom had this curriculum where I would, instead of actually go to a class, I'd watch videos of this class from like some school in Pensacola. And one moment that sticks with me is the teacher asked the class, "So how do you properly pronounce the capital of Kentucky? Is it Louisville or Louisville?" A couple kids guessed Louisville. Then another kid finally had to stand up and say, "It's Frankfurt." Trick question.
Not to mention it was named after King Louis, so it's Louisville.
Yes.
I don't care. That's not how we pronounce.
Yeah, well, idiot. Big Yoshi.
Is it what? How do you pronounce it? Is it Louisville?
It's
Called
Louisville. Yeah.
Like
Louisville?
they do, like the locals, or at least most of the locals do this like Louisville. Like it's so weird sounding to me.
Low.
Sounded like Talking Ben there. Whoa.
Yes.
Yeah.
Felicia and Mephiles, welcome to the stream.
I think Felicia's got the right idea. Louis.
Oh no, you
Will.
Mephiles says he may devour grease buckets to be in the news. What, Eggman?
Oh wait,
Man,
wait.
we're
This is the
tripping
part where
out.
Cream appears.
Oh man.
Oh, yeah, I'll
What
try
happened
to
that
get a look
emerald
at
we
her.
just had?
Yeah. She's a little PNG, but she's there.
I guess Eggman's
Yeah,
got
they
one of them,
really
but
fucked
the
up
other
in
one's safe.
in the
That guy must
HD
be
version,
desperate.
because like in the
That means
GameCube
his
version, her
tunes
ears
are
don't
on,
look
and that's not
off
good.
at all,
Come
but like
on,
they
Sonic,
absolutely
we need to
fucked
get
up the
busy.
texture. There she
She's
is.
like,
There she is.
Yeah.
There she is. Little bean.
Oh
Look at her
god,
go. Oh, she's phased.
Oh,
Oh, okay. She's dead. She's dead. Never mind.
she was phasing in and out of existence there.
We just watched a gruesome death of a very innocent character. I am scarred. I feel like I just looked at TV and art.
The train headed for the Mystic
She did the
Ruins will be
change the world
departing
meme.
Thou shall not say that name in this stream.
Change the world. My final message.
Goodbye, flies off.
It's my favorite Cream quote.
Oh yeah, definitely.
What do you mean, why, Spidey? What'd I do?
And then Vanilla was like,
What I
"What the
do?
hell are you talking about?"
What
And
I
took her
do?
to get baptized.
What I do?
What?
Wait, what?
What about Vanilla getting baptized?
Vanilla was like, "Cream, what the hell are you talking about?" And then she took her to get baptized. That's what this changing the world nonsense.
Vanilla is a Christian mom confirmed.
Yeah, absolutely.
I mean, I'd see that. I would see that.
Like,
She has good Christian
Go to
values.
your room and pray.
Yes. Say your grace.
Much better.
Mama, why is Dr. Eggman so mean? Don't worry, honey. God's working on it.
Yes.
Yes. Yes.
Yes.
Yes.
Because he's Jewish. His name is Eggman, after all.
Oh god.
Rabbit, no.
No, Vanilla is
We
too
can't go
pure
that dark.
to be bigoted like that.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
She's not bigoted. She wouldn't force her religion on other people.
If you really want to make it a Jewish name, you have to say it as Eggman.
Yeah, Eggman. That's what I said.
Eggman.
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 Be careful not to
Oh, yeah,
So
well,
anyway,
well,
Christian
evil
Vanilla.
Eggman.
Back to Christian. With the power of the internet, we will make it canon.
use the panel to jump. It may even
When
help guide your world.
when Vector fails at flirting with her, she'll just laugh at him and say, "Don't worry, I'll pray for you."
Oh god.
God's working on it.
Don't worry, God's
God's-
working on you.
Cheese just goes, "Ciao!" The subtitles say, "Be not afraid."
Sees him in the computer room, and she's like, looks at him, and just only says, "Don't worry, God's working on you."
To KJ, yes, absolutely, Vectilla for the win.
Now, Skull.
Yeah?
What should we show Rabid first? That Scott Cawthon animation or Gaither's Pond?
Probably Gaither's Pond.
Oh boy.
Yes. Yes.
I've seen like a little bit of it, and it's something.
Oh, it's great. Skull loves
we,
it. It's his favorite.
I gotta get like a screenshot of Carp like when he really stretches out at the camera, cause
Oh yeah.
cause you know, like I said to you guys, like I think he looks like a fleshlight when he does that, right? And I think that would be the perfect thing to show Georgia.
Throwing strays at Georgia now.
So Sonic, you see that big avalanche that's falling down behind you? Don't worry, God's working on
God's
it. And if you
working
turn
on it.
into a snow angel, oh well, just know that God's working on it.
Such a good
Oh
line.
hey, Sonic was like,
Yeah.
yeah. So I think he gets God's message. Oh, those things can hit me, and they do nothing.
Well,
Sonic being like, yeah, I'm supportive of people's religion.
Mm-hmm.
I saw an ad of some cartoon where I don't even know what the point of it was. It was like these different looking characters that were obvious like stereotypes to their religion. So there was someone who was like Jewish, another who was you know, Muslim, stuff like that. And it was a legitimate cartoon about them being some sort of like spy team together. And it looks interesting. And I'll have to find it and show it to you guys because it's something. I don't know how to describe it. It's just something.
Hmm.
That's just making me think of when I was rewatching Harold and Kumar Escape from Guantanamo Bay earlier.
The train
And
heading to Station Square will
there's
be
a
departing soon.
scene where like they interrogate their Jewish friends, and like the FBI guy just pours an entire sack of coins onto the table.
Oh God.
God.
Oh yeah, that's what the interrogator did to everyone. He like invoked their stereotypes. Oh God.
Yeah, because he's just extremely racist.
Yeah.
No time for games, Sonic. Give me the emeralds you have right now.
Like there are these Asian
What?
guys, and they were
Let's
just
see you
speaking
take
plain
it.
English, and he's like, "I have no idea what kind of fake Ching Chong language you're speaking right
Jesus Christ.
Oh no.
That sounds like my kind of movie, not gonna lie.
now." Yeah, it's really funny.
How does it compare
the
to
Chaos
the big
Emeralds.
green dub though, Rabbit?
It's intentionally funny.
Cool.
So it
Big
seems
Green is quite legendary, though.
It is.
seems Mephiles knows what we were talking about with Gaither spawn there. I have to write a retraction.
Oh my gosh, that man is cultured.
There's someone in.
I have to stick to the facts.
There's someone in.
Only gotta tell the real story.
You can't get away with this.
There's someone in Vinny's stream chat that also regularly references Gaither spawn, and I'm like,
Really?
I'm impressed and also scared that you know what that is.
Now I have 4 lovely emeralds.
Our Gaither spawn army will rise.
Chaos.
Yes.
Oh, you know what I should do? I should just post that one art of Skull and Carp, just randomly.
Yes.
I'm gonna do that right now.
Art.
My friend.
My friend.
It'd
Why
be
does
nice if
Chaos
we
look
saw
like a
what Chaos
hairbrush?
3 and 5 look like at some point.
Yeah.
Right?
Man, no one ever cuts us any slack.
I know that because of Saberspark. Saberspark seems like the kind of guy who would review Gaither spawn.
I think
Yeah.
he did. Like back when I was still subscribed to his channel, I think I saw a couple of videos he made on Gaither spawn. Methinks.
Now there is a Christian video named Gaither spawn.
Gaither
Made-
spawn was made by Live Bait Productions.
Back in the 2000s. Its animation was very cheap.
That's very, very accurate.
Like, I think, you know, from all I've seen of him, like, he makes good content, but he does have a very unique way of speaking, I'll say.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It sounds somewhat forced to me sometimes.
I think it's just the way he talks, really.
Yeah, I think when you're reading off a script, like, I think, you know, everybody just kind of has a particular way of talking when they're doing that.
Yeah.
I know I do, so, like, you know.
Yeah, like, I've read off a script before, like, not counting voice acting, and when I hear it, I'm like, I sound like I'm reading, so...
I feel like that sometimes.
Yeah.
Come on.
I used to think this boss fight was, like, unnecessarily long and tedious, but then I played Sonic Superstars.
My dude, can you just rise up, please? Was he just like, oh hey, he's on the last hit, I'll just wait forever now. Speaking of Knuckles, I was in a Discord server, Q&A, someone posted an art of Super Knuckles in Amy's outfit. I never got so pissed and looking at it. I mean, it's just a piece of art.
Gotta say, Chaos 4 is probably like the least good boss fight in the game. Sure is great that they make you do it 3 times.
Yeah. At least with Sonic and Knuckles, right? You know, they got moves that kind of make hitting him at least like easy when he actually does rise up. And Tails, like, I've never really had a problem jumping into him, but it does take a little bit more to do so. Which may be why they
just use like his tail attack on him too.
Yeah, but then it's like a matter of because you can't really move around in the water to get near him, right? So you might as well just jump into him.
Hey, we can't let him get away.
That's probably why they made it 4 hits.
Yeah.
For Tails.
I have some unfinished business to take care of. No problem, Knuckles. We'll take care of everything.
Oh, okay, whatever.
Come on, let's get going.
Guess we won't ask what that is.
Oh, I love this. Hold on.
What's the matter? What are you waiting for?
Knuckles, who was just like, hey, I gotta go do my own thing. Just fucking standing around.
Yeah.
Lazy ass. I mean, at the same time, though, Crest, I mean, like, it's nothing to get angry over. I'm like that, says Spidey.
Shrug.
I will always love that shrug forever. I'm like 99% sure they just looked at the Sonic OVA and took that scene.
Probs. Here comes one of the best parts of the game, because you can just hang in the upper right corner and not have to do anything for 3 minutes.
Yeah. But that's boring, so I do stuff instead.
Considering I'm going to be playing this thing beginning to end, I'll appreciate the handbrake. There we are.
Good old right corner.
Yeah. I'll take a couple hits along the way, but it'll be just fine.
Wee.
So, mini Q&A segment. Questions, comments, concerns, complaints. Let's go.
Okay, so let's get political here. So, the current climate of the economy.
Trump train. How do you care? Anyone want a board?
Political words that I don't know or understand.
Please don't
Opinion on Donald Duck.
Not to get political or anything, but Steamboat Willie.
Yeah, that's public domain today.
Yeah, it's public
Sure
domain
is.
now, yeah.
We're going for a ride in a plane that's in the
spoiler
sky,
alert,
doing
you hear it in the morning,
95. We're
beginning.
probably gonna crash and die.
If you want to use Mickey, you have to specifically use the Steamboat Willie version of Mickey, and probably not actually call him Mickey.
There, call him Willie, I guess.
Really?
Willie.
Yeah, Mr. Steamboat Willie himself.
Michael Rodent.
Yeah, exactly, Michael Rodent. That's
Michelle
his legal
Moose.
name.
Well, you know, Crest, they don't hold that title solely. Philadelphia also lost 28 games in a row, so
You know, at least the Pistons championship didn't have to be vacated. Just saying.
ooh.
I knew
but yeah,
10 pesos would be worth $1 million pesos one day.
But yes, the state of the team is very depressing. Yes.
You don't want but you got your free wings. 5 free wings, Skull.
Way to go.
Free hats.
I think wasn't there gonna be a different kind of boss fight for these plane sections where it's like a giant
There was
bird
gonna
robot?
be a dragon on the second one.
Oh, it was a dragon. Okay. Gotcha.
Thank you for the 10 peso donation, Spidey.
And one of my favorite things about the
Tails?
Dreamcast version that we didn't see here
Tails.
is that on the tornado sections they just use the classic Sonic and Tails models.
Oh yeah, they
Who
just
I'm
like
looking for?
pasted Sonic's head onto the Saturn model.
Oh, I wonder
Yeah.
if he's okay.
To Crest, have a good night. Hope you enjoyed. Super Epic Toad Bros, welcome in. Hello, hello. Oh, here's this complete reprobate. La la la, we're in love.
This cheating son of a bitch.
Oh yeah. Oh no, I'm so embarrassed. I would be too if I just had my guy just say la la la, we're in love right there and then.
Sonic, wait up!
Oh, I'm sorry for all the times I sang at him.
Long time no see!
Amy.
What's wrong with you anyway? Listen, this birdie seems to be in trouble. So you
Alright,
need to be
Super
his
Epic Toad
bodyguard
Bros.
for a while.
You must be kidding.
We'll see you when you get back.
No, we're just gonna tag along anyway.
That song didn't have to be so funky, but it is.
Yeah. The vocals I'm not really a fan of, but the music in and of itself is quite a bop.
This good. You know, it has the bass lines go do 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 do.
It's got that fucking
He's just a junk
like
of cheesy hardware.
trumpet section in the middle of it. Or at least I think it's trumpet.
Yeah.
I could be wrong.
Oh, now what?
I don't know my instruments very well.
Do, do, do.
At least I'm man enough to admit it.
It says, you couples get in free.
I have a very
we're
basic
proud of
understanding
you.
for music, so yes.
Amy.
It's one of those things where like I know I can appreciate good music, I just don't know how to make good music, you know?
Yeah, I'm not like I'm not terribly uppity on like music theory or anything of the sort.
Yeah.
So.
Geo knows music theory, so next time he gets stoned, I'll just ask a bunch of random questions, and then we'll compose a song.
Oh, cool.
Easy as that. Yes.
Oh man, Spidey, you know
Here's the
I haven't
Panic
seen
Puppet song.
I haven't seen you since last year either. Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh dear.
No.
Damn.
Oh no.
Yeah, you know, sometimes the cart drivers can be nice. Sometimes they can be really, really mean. All right, what color are we going for here? And I do quite like this this turquoise. There we got green. Got this God, what is that? It's like
I like to just say orange.
yeah, it's kind of like an orangey pinkish sort of deal.
Yeah.
And then there's basic black. Oh man, hi KN.
One over there. I like blue.
Yeah, you know what? Let's go blue. Michigan, go blue. I'm going the wrong way.
Go blue, no the other way.
Welcome to the stream, Miss KN.
Welcome to our club. Welcome to our club.
Welcome KN. Welcome KN. Welcome KN.
Oh. I'm not gonna lie, the music in Twinkle Park is always a bop. I like it, it's good.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Both of them are from 3D Blast, interestingly enough.
This
Yeah.
one is too?
Yeah. This
Yeah,
was in the
I knew-
last song,
oh.
Panic Puppet song.
There's quite a lot of 3D Blast remixes here in this one.
I know
Because
of the
Jun
one.
Sonoe composed both
Then,
games, you see.
Oh, that's why.
Yeah.
I wonder if he knew that like more people would recognize these songs as coming from this game if he put like remixes of his 3D Blast ones in.
That's what I'm guessing, yeah.
Yeah,
But not a whole lot of people played 3D Blast, I think, and I really like these songs, so I'll just use them again.
exactly.
I think it just occurred to me that this is the song that plays during the intro of 3D Blast, isn't it?
It is, yeah.
Okay.
Mhm.
See, I haven't played that game in so long because like it was always one of those like funny haha games that me and my friends like to play because it's so different. We enjoyed it.
And this song is technically unused, but it was recently found in like the demo tapes to be the original thing he wanted to do for the special stages.
Oh, nice.
Oh.
Yeah.
KN says 3D Blast did such a good soundtrack, Genesis and Saturn, and that's the best take.
Yeah.
And then said I want to play 3D Blast again, but the motion makes me sick. And you're not the only one.
You're
You'd
old.
have a hard time getting up there.
Yeah, you gotta find like the right spot for it.
I think this is this little tune playing. I keep forgetting their names. I think this is where I coined the phrase "This is nice, but make it vaporwave." I
There we
just
go.
really like this song, but hearing it vaporwave would be nice.
Oh,
Camera?
come on, camera.
Okay, I
Good
guess you're
old
stuck.
3D platformer cameras. There we go.
For real, dude.
I had to finagle it a little bit. Oh, come on.
And it's still
I think it would have been better off just running straight up the bridge as it was, and the camera would have adjusted.
Maybe. KN also says, I wish they'd remake that one so you could play it without wanting to hurl.
3D Blast? It'd be interesting if they did a remake of it.
Yeah, that'd be a really interesting remake.
you could remake it in the same style that they did like Mario RPG or what was it, Link's Awakening? That also did
Yeah.
that remake. Could be
That's
something
right.
like that.
Yeah.
Someone should just do it as an SADX mod. Just
Yeah.
like approximate
That's-
the level design.
It's not a bad idea actually.
Get Traveler's Tales to remake their own game.
Yeah, not bad.
When are you gonna play Sonic Labyrinth? Never.
What is Sonic Labyrinth again?
It's for
Oh,
the Game
shoot.
Gear.
I've lost
Never
it.
mind.
Sonic's not able to run
I
in
bet
it.
that robot
Oh,
hauled butt
great.
after her.
Yeah, so it's basically
I
like
better catch her
a
before it does.
puzzle game, more or less. You have to go non-linearly through levels and like find keys to exit the level.
Yeah, so it's like a kind of puzzle, kind of platformer sort of deal.
Yeah.
KJ says, am I the only one who's a little sad the holidays are just about over? Well, don't be sad that they're over. Be happy that that you had a good time, or at least I would presume.
Yeah.
You know, if you had a good time, be happy that you had a good time. You know. All right, favorite level in the game right here.
Up and down and all around. Whoa! Yo, speedrun strat though on the skull902 stream. I did not know that health was there.
Me either.
It sure was. They actually do a lot of cool hidden stuff in this one.
Most passionate about this level, you think?
It was a
Well,
real
that was
nice
pretty
touch.
awesome to watch.
Indeed.
Resembles early Dadaism.
What?
Up and down and all around.
Grab onto the helicopter.
Spidey says, dude, it's actually good, in reference to Sonic Labyrinth. I don't agree.
I don't think it's a bad game, and like overall, it's just not a good Sonic game.
As you can see, Sonic holding onto that helicopter is a clear reference to Grand Theft Auto 4 that did not come out until like 8 years after this one came out. Clear reference.
Let's
They
go see
knew.
the helicopter meme.
Oh shit. There we go.
Yes. You ever just want to run full speed down a building?
I mean, why
too.
wouldn't you?
Yeah, you know.
It's pretty lit.
The building just looks at you and says, don't, within you anyway.
And then you break through the glass, and then what you don't see is all the bleeding that Sonic's doing.
Yeah, the game wouldn't handle all those polygons, so they cut it out from this version. I feel like there would be a mod for that.
Don't have a budget for
Realistic blood spatter mechanics.
Yeah, Sonic bleeding mod.
Because he's
him
so
from
fast, you
dirt.
can barely see the blood falling off of him.
He goes so
Every-
fast, the wounds just heal. Just like that.
Instead of rings flowing out of him, it's just blood.
Although you see that's
What if the rings were his blood?
That's what I was thinking.
you see that's Hellfire Saga.
What?
Hellfire
mod
Saga is
for,
a mod of 3 and Knuckles, where like
Yeah.
Sonic through some like some event gets dragged down into hell and he has to make his escape.
Yeah, not bad.
Yeah. And he fights a bunch of monsters from Castlevania and ghosts and goblins and stuff.
Yeah, mostly that, and then like there's one boss from Zelda in there.
Yeah. And
Amy.
Eggman made a pact with the devil.
Yeah, it's a big reveal at the end. I am me. Where are you?
Oh man, where can she be?
Just goes to hell one day. Happens to everyone. Yeah, I
Happens
forget.
all the time, really.
I forget how the game explains it.
I sometimes go to hell, and by hell I mean VR chat.
You're going straight to hell.
VR chat's a pretty good substitute for hell.
It depends on where you are and who you're with.
Let me go, you
more known
there,
as furry hell,
Bullbrain.
but anyway.
You better give Amy to me or I'll squash ya.
I like how no matter what version you're playing, Amy just switches to her Dreamcast model, which is being held by Zero.
Yeah.
Oh, really?
Hey,
Yep.
what's
Yeah.
happening here?
I like how that ship just materializes out of nowhere.
Stop!
It's so fast.
It is instant transmission.
Mm-hmm.
He went,
Shoot! I've lost her again!
Well, you know, like, I could have jumped into that tractor beam, come to think of it. Shit.
he's like, but it's too far away.
It was like 4 feet ahead of him.
It's too far. It takes so much effort to go save Amy. Oh, I'm on my break.
I'm on my break.
Well, if Sonic did the sensible thing, this story would be a lot shorter.
Yeah.
Fair point.
Clearly the perspective of Sonic X Sonic.
This
Gee,
is
it's
the ancient
it's so
light.
far away. I'm
Try
on
the
my
light
lunch
speed
break.
dash toward the enemy. With this, you can now do the light
I'll
speed
get it
attack.
later.
I really don't.
Sonic is sparkling. That means he's a material girl.
In a material world?
Yes.
Society girl.
Oh
Society.
man. I see we have Dreamcast poser Josh in the chat saying #free Dreamcast. When of course he didn't pay enough attention to the stream to notice that that I'm using Dreamcast textures on the model and the Lantern engine. So #haha.
Man, you got him there. Speechless.
It's just somewhat annoying to hear him go on and on about the Dreamcast version when he's never actually played the Dreamcast version.
It's thinking.
You know it. Oh. That was close. Let's try that again, shall we? There we go. That's what I wanted to do. I didn't say you weren't doing it. It was just an observation. You've given me so much shit.
Now you listen here, young man.
Do you think I'm also doing it because it's annoying? Yes, absolutely. Let me tell you, Skull, I don't mean to brag, but it's great to be a Baltimore Ravens fan so far this season. Yeah, they're looking like they're going to win the Super Bowl, I'll tell you that. Just about like the only odd thing about their season was losing to the Browns.
Wait, did they really?
Yeah, they did. Yeah, like somehow the Browns have victories against the Ravens and the 49ers. Somehow.
Up and down in all the Browns. Do 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 do.
You say that for some reason made me think of a Mystery Science Theater episode where one of their bits was just going, Packers! Packers! Packers won the Super Bowl!
What did Josh say there?
Said, sorry I'm late, I've had so many functions to go to today. You're doing this. My friend is streaming Half-Life, which obviously you have to prioritize that. And I had to be at a nomination ceremony today.
Oh my.
Well, what?
Sounds like a busy bee. Not to
Yeah.
worry though. There's no obligation to attend or watch a stream. as annoying as free Dreamcast might be, appreciate that that you thought to show up. You know.
Well, why don't you like the Dreamcast, Skull?
No, I like the Dreamcast version. It's my preferred version, but Josh Josh will give me shit like anytime I don't use the model.
Well, what do you expect? He's Josh.
Josh? No Josh.
Collecting the gorillas just reminded me. Rabbit, do you remember way back when I floated around the idea of doing a Harambe run of both of these games, where like the only chow animals that that you collect are the gorillas?
I don't remember that, but that's incredible.
A Harambe run. That is brilliant.
Okay.
No, Josh, legs out for Harambe. No.
Yeah, not bad.
Hell yeah.
Oh man. KJ says, I sure hope so. If that happens, it'll be the second Super Bowl win by one of my favorite teams. Tampa Bay Buccaneers was the first in 2021.
Interesting combination of favorite teams.
I mean, you know, I think that like most people will have like in the pro leagues like a team that like is their favorite, and then like they got like backup teams they'll also root for. So I know like in the NHL, for instance, like my team is the Detroit Red Wings, right? But like you know, I also tend to root for the Rangers, the Wild, and the Ducks if they're also in the mix, you know.
Here come the mighty
Interesting.
Ducks.
Yeah. You getting hit by the big hammer at that part was karma for using the base Harambe's name in vain. It was to honor Harambe.
I feel like I was the only one who didn't care that he died. Like, oh, okay.
I don't think anybody really cares that he died. It's just a meme.
It was just a weird. It was a weird meme. It was a weird time to be alive.
That was a crazy fucking year.
It's just like how nobody really cared that 100p went to jail, but there was a whole free 100p bit.
Yeah.
He went to jail.
Yeah.
Yeah, he had
What did
he had unregistered firearms.
Oh, that'll do it.
Yeah. My favorite NFL teams are the Ravens, the Commanders, and the.
You can't say that anymore. No, 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 no.
Well, I know I'm not about to say that. And the Tampa Bay Buccaneers.
Haha, so far so good.
Hope you know what you're doing.
You bet.
Felicia says, shut up, I did. I always thought the meme was insensitive. TBH, like, yeah, I get that he's an animal, but like, animals' lives have value too, and what bothered me was how I felt people would have.
Let's do it.
Another Q&A. I would have to cut it off, because, like, I do have to fight the boss at the end. Probably reacted the same way if it was a random innocent human who was killed. I mean, you know, I think that the reaction would have been the same. Like, if the kid had died, right? Like, I don't think, or well, maybe not the same, right? There wouldn't have been all the
Nobody
jokes
would have
about it.
named if it was just a kid.
Yeah, nobody would have made
Yeah.
the jokes about it, but like the sympathy would have been there. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey guys, it's been fun, but I gotta hop off for now. My phone's about to die.
Okie doke, Em.
Oh, okay.
Okay. See you in.
Talk to you later.
Bye.
Hey, talk to you guys later.
Bye bye.
Bye-bye.
Man,
I don't
Tails.
know what to do now that he's gone.
I like those low frame rate claws on the bottom of the ship.
None of these guys really know how to aim, do they?
Bam.
Indeed.
Come on, open the door.
Come on. Open the door.
Get on the floor. Everybody want the dinosaur.
Exactly.
Boom, boom. Like a boom. Boom, boom. Like a boom, boom.
I actually haven't heard that in so
Aka
long.
laka laka goom, goom goom, aka laka goomba.
That's the best version of the song.
Exactly.
Uh-oh, Tails forgot landing gear.
I forgot something.
God
What's
damn it,
that?
Tails.
There's no landing gear in this mode.
There's no landing gear in this mode.
Then switch
Good
modes.
job.
Tails, what are you doing? Switch. Ah, Tails.
You see, I'm kind of retarded.
No time to gawk now. We need to
And
find
you hit
Amy.
puberty too. Wow.
Yeah,
You're right, my friend.
just
So
specifically
here
for
we
that one
go.
statement.
Miles Tails Jones.
Yeah.
That's an
Don't get too
interesting
many ideas.
question for thought there, KJ. He said, I wonder what team Sonic would like if he was into NFL.
My immediate thought was the Carolina Panthers, but the only reason why was because blue.
Because blue. Well, that could mean any other team too. You realize how many blue teams there are.
Yeah, there are a lot of teams in the NFL that.
Like my first thought was the Giants because blue. And I think that's their name, like Big Blue or something. Well, not Big Blue, something like that.
Darn. This makes it
They
harder
have
for us
blue
to get to the
something.
bridge.
I hate it when he doesn't listen.
I bet you weren't expecting this. The only
I
way
folded
to
the
get
wings slightly.
Find out if you can figure this one out.
Oh yeah? Well, I'll show you. Bring it on.
Ah, shit. It's getting serious now.
Oh man.
This must
Walk
be
2
the way
feet.
to
Oh, this is the star deck, guys.
Yeah. This cutscene always turns me around for some reason.
Just a brief update for you, Skull, since I know you're the only one who slightly gives a shit. The score is 14-14. Just over 3 minutes left in the second. There was some sort of review that just took place. I don't know for what.
Gotcha.
I'm just kind of glancing at the screen.
Well, I mean, you know, it's the national title game. I'd like to know whether...
the semifinal.
No. What I'm saying is that the implications are for the national title game.
Oh, never mind. I had that instant correction. No.
Actually,
No.
No.
All right. This one usually
My
fucks me
PP
over.
won't be
So let's see.
satisfied unless I
Yep.
correct you.
Stop having.
My lord.
Have you guys seen the Japanese version of the Donkey Kong Country song Metalhead?
Metalhead? No.
Oh.
It's funny. Me and my friend Dakota meme on it a lot because there's a part where Donkey Kong's voice actor sings it in a weird way. I know it's in Japanese, but it sounds like he's going, no. It's great. It's a great contrast from the DK64 going, yeah, and then there's no.
The unfortunate thing about the Japanese version is that I feel like they were mostly just picked for their voices because none of them can sing very well.
Yeah, no.
Yeah, I haven't seen much of the Japanese version. The theme song though, theme song absolutely fucking slaps.
Oh yeah, the theme song's good. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Mega
It's
banger.
just the actual intro songs are a bit rough.
KJ says Kool-Aid man all year. for. Oh yeah.
Okay. Fuck. Is that
Aw.
Mikey?
No. Donkey Kong's getting flung around noise.
Oh.
He likes this.
And he sounds like he's in absolute total,
I know it sounds like he's dying.
just complete distress.
Cute lady.
Super Donkey Kong
Throws
shake.
you off course. When the ship increases speed, hang on to something.
Super Donkey Kong.
Hell yeah.
Don't care.
Don't care.
Josh with the Yakuza meme there. Remember, Majima and Kiryu are good friends.
Remember, Majima and Kiryu are best friends.
Now remember, Piccolo's a Saiyan, just like Raditz.
Exactly.
That child.
Sonic clearly hasn't watched DBZ.
I love the title of that video though. Sonic gets basic information about Dragon Ball Z wrong. What the? Holy shit.
Yeah, hit by something.
It was like one of those Orbinauts, I think, that really started spinning around there.
Yeah. And that was one of the last times Jason voiced Sonic officially too.
Yeah.
That was post Roger Craig's really.
Yeah. So like they still had the rights to do Sonic X, so they took advantage of that.
Yeah, they're like, well, we can still get him to do the Toon's Eye promos, I guess.
Yeah.
He's still in the studio.
Everyone knows these kids are only watching the programs for Sonic, so why not have them do promos?
Everybody's only watching for Sonic and Ninja Turtles.
Who gave Luffy his hat? Was it Sonic?
Yes.
Was it Usopp, Shanks, or Sonic? 4Kids had a great sense of humor.
Yeah.
And there was Vortex.
Vortex
Which was-
existed.
Yeah, it did. I did. It felt
post-Sabbath
dated even when
takeover.
it was like new. Yeah.
Yeah. And had some good shows on there, like Justice League Unlimited is on there.
Yeah, it did.
On what now?
On Vortex, which is Toon's Eye after Saban took over.
They put Justice League Unlimited on there?
Yeah, because you know it was on like CW, so. they were
Ah,
not
yeah, I
really
see, yeah. They're like, oh shit, we have the rights to Batman.
Basically.
Pictures of Spider-Man.
Reminds me of when the Hub first came out, that short-lived channel.
Yeah.
Some of the first programs they aired were Batman Beyond and the '60s Batman show.
Yeah, I definitely remember Batman Beyond in like the commercials. Welcome back, Super Epic Toe Bros.
Is that it?
It might be. But let's check out the bridge.
Spidey says, I was just gonna ask you to say the first donkey of 2024.
You're welcome.
Truly a monumental moment. Shay saying the first donkey of 2024.
Woo.
Ami!
Ha! They're too late.
Not the birdie!
I love the line read when Well, not only when he calls Gamma over, but like when he gives Gamma his directions. Specifically here in the Sonic story is like when he does it best.
This is all I really need.
Yeah.
Yeah!
There we go.
Gamma!
What is your wish, Master Robotnik?
Alright, listen to this one too.
Get rid of these pests! Show them what you've got!
Aye, aye, sir.
Here it comes.
And don't disappoint me, or else...
Yeah.
Or else?
Yeah. Or else?
It's no use. Give up.
Yeah.
Give up.
Yeah, we'll get that in just a little bit. Alright, let's do some rings here. I love that fucking noise he makes too. What do you want? Lol, get wrecked.
Stop it, Sonic!
Step aside, Amy! Out of my way!
No! This robot is my friend! He helped me! Don't hurt him!
Don't hurt robot? This is a very strange concept.
Whatever you say.
Does not compute.
You must have your reasons.
Amy is supporting AI-generated artwork.
Cringe.
She started the whole thing, mother.
Yeah.
Hurry, Tails!
I have another joke related to that, but it's for another game, so I'll save it for later.
I'll find that Eggman and put him out
I'll
of
put it in the
my.
files.
How could you, Amy? This is,
That that makes me think of I was watching a Common Writer show recently, and there was a whole episode about actually two-parter about AI art. And I'm like, when did this come out? And it was like 4 years ago. And I was like, oh.
Well, you know what, Amy, explain yourself.
Are you okay?
Yes.
Good thing you're okay.
No, we're pissed that you started the whole shit.
Hey Sonic, good thing you're okay.
Oh, yeah, about
The egg carrier's
Tail.
losing altitude.
That was a much more natural line reading Tails.
Yeah. Much calmer though.
Auto recovery system
Such calm.
activated.
Oh, dude, he can fix himself.
Eh.
Alright, well,
He's getting jiggy with it.
oh, what the fuck? Bro,
Shadow
What
Amy.
the-
dude,
Whoa.
that's interesting. Does it change
Guys,
back
Bowser
and
look
forth?
Jr.
at
took
Amy.
on the form of Amy.
Wait, hold on, let me,
What happened?
Oh, that looks creepy.
That is terrifying.
This is like a creepy pasta.
Yeah, it really is.
yeah,
I want
no,
to take a screenshot.
oh my god.
Yeah, someone take a screenshot
Yeah,
and
okay,
like
here,
have Chat GPT or something
Oh, no, I gotta
describe
get a
that
little
image
closer.
as a creepypasta, and then it's good.
let's get
Dark
Sonic a
Amy.
little out of frame there. This is probably as best as it's gonna get.
There we go.
I don't like that at all.
This is reminding me of that fucking glitch that you encountered in fucking Shuffle yesterday. Except
I was thinking that too, yeah.
this is at least less creepy looking than that. Alright, back over here.
Oh?
Oh god. The virus is affecting everyone.
Oh!
Oh
What
no.
the
Oh
world?
shit.
This is the weirdest fucking thing. Cause like I go here, they're fine. What the fuck?
Wait,
Put it
let's
in
see
stream
this. Oh, there
chat.
it is. I think we should have what's his name, Dex Gamer or whatever that character was from the Superstars video. Read out the creepypasta with dramatic piano music.
It,
Oh,
God, it's happening
the
everywhere.
chairs! The shadow chairs!
What is happening?
This
the
is
shadow chair.
this is so fucking weird. Okay, it's back to
Maybe
normal
it'll-
now.
If I
Kind of?
No, the searchlight.
I need to change this ship back to its original shape. There must be a switch somewhere on
It's
the
got to
bridge.
have something to do maybe with like mixing Dreamcast and GameCube stuff, I would imagine.
I guess so, yeah.
There's even like the shadow effect around this button.
The fog has caught up to Sonic, and everything
Wait, I
you
think
knew
it
and
even did to the
loved
rings.
turns
Did
into
you guys even see that?
darkness.
It did
Oh
to
yeah,
the
it did.
ring. It
It
did to
affected
the
the
rings.
rings. And like there's nothing outside the window here. This is so fucking weird.
Goodness
Why
gracious.
is everything turning into a shadow?
A shade.
Whoa!
Even the sky.
What is happening in this
dude.
game?
What the
This is terrifying!
You just broke this game.
I don't know. Like
The
I
shadow
guess
virus is happening. Oh
we're
no.
we're floating around in the void apparently.
Put a
We're in the black
VHS
hole.
filter over this, you got analog horror.
Oh dear.
A corrupted copy of Sonic Adventure Dix, also known as Director's Cut, was found in a thrift store. User Brandon902 started experiencing glitches like he's never seen before.
Glitches. Oh, Sonic!
Every
stop fucking
copy
falling
of
through.
Sonic Adventure is personalized. Yeah, Felicia gets it.
Yeah, apparently. Oh my god.
Lord.
I cannot wait to see it. It keeps fucking sucking me off the side of the bridge. It's weird.
That's what she said.
Yeah, I know.
The game is
Let's try this side. Just do like this. Okay, we're good. I cannot wait to see how fucking cursed Chaos 6 looks.
Oh boy. Oh!
Froggy.
Froggy's just floating on his own.
It was Froggy's doing.
He's been possessed.
He's the demon.
Not again.
Not again, Froggy's been possessed.
Could this be the same?
What the fuck?
Okay, Skull, hear me out.
I am so glad that we've captured this.
If he's your friend, I'll help you. Just leave it to me.
So you said hear you out?
What if I sent like footage of this VOD to my editor Geo and just politely asked him, hey, make this into a horror analog horror creepypasta, please, and let him work his magic.
I mean, sure. Oh my god, he's invisible.
Chaos 6!
Now you got it. You gotta fight nothing.
We have to fight the darkness that's inside us.
Oh, well, at least these still show up.
You can still see the bombs, yeah.
No way! I can't believe this!
Okay, this is gonna be interesting as hell.
No way! I can't believe
Looks like it hit him. Yeah, there you go.
Oh, okay, no, I just got the one hit.
Oh no. You can do it, Skull.
Okay, nope. No, he's doing Kerplunk.
Believe.
Interesting, you can still
believe.
see his tendrils.
Yeah.
This is so fascinating.
It really is.
This is, yeah.
Oh,
I can't believe this!
alright, cool.
Looks like you'll be able to do this.
And thank God for that.
What the?
Shit.
What the fuck?
This is incredible.
This is so jacked, but it's hilarious.
I'm lost for words.
Alright,
I
well,
like
you know
how
what?
Spidey also
corrected.
says only on Skull902.
I don't know what's been done. I would have to imagine that it has something to do again with the using Dreamcast and GameCube assets here. Okay.
You
Don't
broke the
recover those
system.
rings.
This really is a personalized version of Sonic Adventure. Is there a lore reason for this? Well, you see, Spidey. It all starts in Among Us.
No way!
Oh my gosh.
Alright,
It
so
all
I
starts
just need to
with
do
us.
that one more time.
No way! I can't believe this! No way! I can't believe this! Aha!
Oh. Nope, 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 nope. Okay.
Aha! Aha! No way! I can't believe this!
Even Eggman can't believe what's happening.
No way! I can't believe this!
There we go.
Oh, you got him.
Hey, I'll play with you some other time.
Yay!
You did it, the no chaos run.
That was so fucking weird. Is there a lore reason?
I wonder if this is
I-
something that'll persist through the rest of the game.
Yeah. If so, then I'll have to like load out definitely.
No way! I can't believe
Can't believe this!
Sonic!
Oh,
Sonic, you just
Knuckles.
fought nothing. What's going on?
Hey there, Knuckles. Glad you finally made it.
Glad you're not corrupted
Thought
either.
You got lost or something.
Knuckles, watch out. Chaos 6 is fucking invisible.
Sonic, stop! Come back
And
here.
Eggman flies into the fog.
Oh god, yeah. With Knuckles, I'll definitely have to like load back in because. All right. Well, it seems everything's normal now.
I hate Eggman. Where's this?
Well, you know, it's nice to see that Sonic wasn't traumatized enough to. Oh god. Okay, I need to load back in.
Oh.
Oh boy.
Eggman has been corrupted by shadows.
The
Apparently.
virus is spreading. The disease is spreading. The fungus is here.
Yeah, I definitely need to load out and come back in. I have no idea what the fuck caused that.
The intense Sonic Adventure lore, everything's just being encroached by darkness.
Yeah.
Yeah. This is
Light. I think it's trying to
this
show
is
me
Ian
something.
Flynn's new version of Sonic Adventure,
Oh dear.
the darker version.
What in the Ben drowned is this?
The .exe version of Sonic Adventure.
Apparently. Alright, so, well, I can play as Big now. Let's get one last look at this, weird fucking glitch.
The shadow penis.
Shadow of the Colossus.
Thousand
How's
Year
it
Door
your
plot
door
be like?
plot be like?
Select your character. Let's get him.
Yeah, Sonic got a note about a yummy sticky mess.
Oh,
Oh
no.
no.
Oh my lord.
Oh, we're back to normal, okay.
Looks
Okay,
like
good.
it's back, yeah.
Yay.
Oh, you know what? While I'm here. This is a really hard thing to set up, but,
Julie!
Stop.
Julie!
Yeah, nah.
Sonic walking slowly in place.
I hate how you instantly catch on to those whenever I do one.
well, you know. It's a curse.
I'll sneak one by you one of these days.
Probably not. Damn. There we go.
Ooh. Button?
Yeah, you're not really supposed to press that button, but, or like as Sonic anyway. Like you're only really supposed to do this as Sonic through the time trial menu, but they put the button there, and you can spin dash up here too.
Nothing's stopping you.
And it won't load in. Okay.
Aww.
Weird.
Ooh.
Not the weirdest glitch I've run into today.
Boo, not the good bird.
Right.
Boo.
Boo.
Buzz. Buzz.
Big fat booty.
What?
Big
Let's see here. Felicia says, I'm still super excited for the Thousand Year Door remake, but I'm still wondering if / when Paper Mario 64 remake will happen. I wouldn't put any, like, I wouldn't put any bets on it. Nintendo doing remakes is like it's such a rare thing that it's really surprising that they've done like a few now in the last.
They've done like 3 Mario remakes now, pretty close to each other.
Yeah, which is like something that would have been unbelievably fucking rare before.
Part of it's probably because of the fact that this movie that came out has made like over $1 billion. They're like, get more Mario out.
Yeah. Probs.
I got
Let's-
BRB real quick.
Okie doke,
Okay.
Shay.
Okay.
Well, you see, Josh, that's Game Freak. Like, you know, Nintendo. Oh, geez, thank you, camera. Nintendo owns like some of Pokemon, right? But it's Game Freak making all those decisions.
Yeah, the Pokemon company is the one in charge of everything. Nintendo just kind of has partial ownership of it.
Damn it.
Skill issue.
Vinny's skill issue on this part is cursed me by osmosis from having watched him do so poorly on this part.
Osmosis. Osmosis Jones.
Osmosis Jones. Yeah.
Yeah.
Have you ever watched the Cartoon Network show?
Actually, it was Kids WB.
Well, it aired on Cartoon Network, and that's how I watched it. I was just gonna go to the theme song. I was like, oh, see, Drix.
Oh, Tricks.
And Tim Curry was in it, which automatically makes it good.
Oh,
I liked how he was in 2 episodes and played 2 completely different characters, if I remember correctly, right?
Yeah.
They were like, Tim, you were so good the last time that why don't we just have you do the same exact thing again? Tim Curry be like,
Okay.
yeah, okay, I like money.
That makes me think of, he was also in several episodes of Dinosaurs, but he voiced a different character in every episode.
Yeah. What's the matter, Velma? Oh dear.
I need to watch more cartoons that Tim Curry is in, because he's in a lot.
Oh yeah.
Definitely. One of my absolute favorites that he's in is when he plays Dr. Mystico in Freakazoid.
Oh yeah.
Uh-oh.
You can pass out now, Inspector Cosgrove.
They call
I
me
know he-
mad, insane, Wendell!
Why does the camera want to...
I know at one point Tim Curry voiced a version of Captain Hook from a show called Peter Pan and the Pirates.
Yep.
You sure did. That was like his first big voice acting job, I think.
Was it really?
Yeah.
Huh.
My orangutan. There's like a Tim Curry voice acting compilation that starts off with Captain Hook. And like the very first thing that he says in it really got me. And I told Rabbit and Georgia about it. He's just like, "Lost boys." And I'm like, excuse me, Mr. Hook.
I found recently, I shared it in the Discord group I'm in with Brandon and Georgia, that he narrated a whole audiobook of Home Alone 2.
Oh yeah,
so,
he
like,
did.
In addition to playing a character in the movie, you can see him like basically performing everyone if you want to.
That is amazing.
And then Rob Schneider said, "Kevin, won't you give me a hit, a tip, rather?"
Would you give me a hit of that ball?
I like that take better. Will you give me a hit of that bong? And Kevin McAllister said, "No, sir, drugs are bad." And so Rob Schneider killed him.
And then he said, "Oh, Kevin, don't be such a weenie."
As someone who's never watched any of the Home Alone movies, I'm gonna take all of this as canon.
Sure.
Yeah, go ahead.
This is all canon to me now. This is my head canon.
A pizza.
We've got your pizza.
Have a lovely day.
Yeah, exactly.
Indeed. Let's see here. Oops. Felicia says, "Does this mean I'll be low-key forever stuck on the last boss and fights of the initial story and Trip's story respectively in Sonic Superstars once I can run games on my laptop again?" I don't know.
Depends on how good you are at
God's
them, I
working on
suppose.
it.
Yeah.
And then Josh is hanging in general, so right about to beat this level here, so I'll tend to that shortly.
Speaking of Lost World, I was playing that recently.
Ah, shit.
Oh yeah? I too was also playing Mario Galaxy 2 recently.
Okay.
Hi Josh.
Sick light dash just then. That was a fantastic light dash.
I have the electric shield on.
You saw the whole shadow business earlier, right?
I did, yeah, that was crazy.
I wonder if it is something with what I was speculating, or if it really was just like some freak accident glitch that is very rare.
I don't know. It could be the mods, could be anything really.
Because I've never had that happen.
Me either.
No, I don't think I've had that happen either, and I've used those mods before that you're using now. So.
Oh, come on. Where am I? There am I. I can tell you what, I wouldn't be completing the A mission right now.
What's that? Just don't fall down?
No, the A mission is always like beat it in a really fast time.
Okay.
I think for this level it's 5.5 minutes.
I should have said it was fucking do it without hitting the other cars or the wall.
Do it without touching the ground.
Yeah.
Look at how not touching the ground Sonic is.
But yeah, I'm super excited to be nominated for the thing I was nominated for. I hope I win.
Neat.
Yeah.
I like how grumpy grandpa you made that sound. I hope I win.
Yeah.
Hey, you don't need another boat or pair of pants.
Yeah, that game is rigged.
Well, I mean, you know, okay, so what it is I got nominated for a Muppet Twitter competition, and there's a bunch of other really cool people on there, so I'm probably not gonna win, but if I do win, then hey, good for me.
Yippee.
And the award
Here goes
goes
the Muppet
to...
Show starring Tim Curry. Yay!
Oh man, they should have.
Yeah, I mean, at least he was in Muppet Treasure Island, so
Yes.
he got to be with them in some way. He's basically a Muppet himself.
Yeah, not bad.
My affair with Miss Piggy.
Yeah, I love that. The seams thing.
I remember when they were doing Arsenio Hall. I believe it was Arsenio Hall. They had the you fantasize about Miss Piggy? Oh my goodness!
Wow,
This is news.
A mural.
It's what Miss Piggy would have always wanted.
Well, you see, Snoop Dogg just stopped doing drugs, but right around the time he did that, he started doing porn. So,
Oh, dude, can we have a revival of the
What's
Muppet
this
Show
place?
just so we can have Snoop Dogg host an
Where am
episode,
I?
please?
We did. It was called Muppets
yeah.
Tonight.
oh, did he actually host an episode in that?
I don't believe so, no. But they did have a revival of the Muppet Show variety sketch theme thing.
Yeah, well,
And
that was 30 years ago, so I have a re-revival of it.
The all-new Muppet Show Hour!
Why?
Oh, well, because Tickle, I think it would be fun to have Snoop Dogg host an episode of the Muppet.
It's the Muppet Show with John Cena! Yeah!
Dude, yes!
Wasn't John
There's just
Cena
no one there.
involved with them in some way already?
Might have been in a Muppet thing before, I wouldn't be surprised.
The Muppets made an appearance on Monday Night Raw once, I think.
They did, yeah.
Nice.
Yeah.
During the guest host era.
What was that all about?
Sonic looks
I
weird
don't
with
think
his
I'm
mouth closed
dreaming
in this
here.
game.
Flamin' Hot Master Emerald, yummy.
Eggman.
This is a Super Epic Toe Bros. Which reminds me of the Twitter takeover recently,
What's
where
he doing
Eggman
here?
and
Oh, never mind.
and Knuckles
This
were
time I'll
like,
get him
"Oh my god, yeah, I've tasted the Chaos Emeralds before." It really is green apple. Wait, hold on. You guys licked the Chaos Emeralds?
You know, I've been trying to get these for years, and I don't even know what they taste like.
Exactly.
I
Alright,
liked how his response was like, well, what was I supposed to do while holding them?
so this one is a puzzle that got many a gamer over the years. I know when I first played it, it was really something. What you're actually just supposed to do is boop, 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 and okay, so I need to reset the puzzle.
So what you need to do is, okay, I fucked up.
Mission failed, we'll get him next time.
Hold on.
You can't kill me.
I think I did notice that the button decided to activate in a different...
No.
Hold on. Here. Uh-huh. Here. Here. And then here.
Ta-da.
Yay.
And also,
it's the button's fault.
you'll see it on the bottom. Also, to Jen, when I said bottom middle, you know, and you making fun of me for that, I like fucking hit my head at some point, like playing sports about 10 years ago, and ever since then my left and right has really been fucked up. So yeah, take that.
Well, you got to do that thing that people do where they make L's out of their fingers, and the one that is actually an L is the way to go left.
Well, I don't have like a face cam or anything, though. How are they gonna know? God damn it.
That's what
I mean,
Boom
it's more for
Knuckles.
your own benefit, but...
That's what Boom Knuckles does. You remember that?
Yeah, I remember that from Rise of the Derek.
Hey, skull, bottom middle. Listen. Alright. Not that Jen would have known, but again, like I took a good knock to the head at some point about a decade ago, and ever since then, my left and right really have actually been fucked up. Often have to correct myself when giving directions to people.
I really like the deeper blue that this place takes on.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a really nice shade. I also like how the shadow virus isn't affecting this place right now.
It's the ultimate life form.
Who do you think is going to voice Shadow in the movie?
Well, definitely a celebrity.
Yeah.
I don't think that should
You
ever
get
be
Michael Keaton.
in question.
Also Jim Carrey.
Everyone's kind of wanting Keanu Reeves, and I'd be totally down for that.
Yeah.
So that's what I'll say. Super epic toe, bro, says Vinny. I'm sure Vinny wishes that was the case.
Yeah, Vinny Vinesauce would love to voice Shadow, probably.
I honestly think Joel would be a better choice, I'm not gonna lie.
No, I am Shadow.
I have big muscles for Maria.
That's a really good Joel.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah.
Which Vinesauce did the one where he followed along to Bob Ross and Mario Paint?
That's Joel.
Gotcha. And the thing about that one too is that it actually looked pretty decent.
It did.
Yeah.
I'm gonna BRB and make some pizza, so I'll be back soon.
Felicia says, for a second I thought you were doing an impression of Shadow's voice actor from Sonic Omens. Oh dear.
Oh, the Russian guy?
Yeah.
Well, I mean, they're all Russian, but...
Oh, the human being. I see.
I guess that dude. Alright. Here we go.
I think, if I remember right, Shadow and Eggman are like the most distractingly Russian-sounding characters in the game.
I mean, like, yeah,
showing me
but...
the voice acting at one point. I'm like, this looks pretty neat. Too bad the voice acting's fucking terrible.
Do they do the hello, I am Kermit?
Kind of.
And, they have some pretty noticeable Russian accent. How the fuck am I supposed to get to those items? Oh, okay.
Just stand there and
Just
jump
like-
to it.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, but like...
Quit, like moving around, just like go, let him like run, and then there you go.
That's what I was doing, though. The game's finicky. But, you know, it would have been an interesting one to check out, but, if you guys don't know about the controversy, then, you know, you're better off for it. Quit blaming the blame. I'll blame the blame all I want.
I really like in that movie where Constantine learns of Kermit through old tapes of both The Muppet Show and Sesame Street, because Kermit was on Sesame Street to start. So he walks up to Animal and he goes, "Let us count to the number 3."
Yeah.
Hello!
There we go. Well, now
And
that
then,
I don't have the electric shield, it'll be much easier to show this off.
And now we have Constantine actually hired as Kermit, masquerading as him for the past few years.
It's the Sonic Team logo.
Hey.
I mean, isn't that just Sonic's head?
That's the Sonic Team logo.
I know it is, but it's just Sonic's head. Like, it's not necessarily the Sonic Team logo if it's Sonic's head. It's a picture of Mega Man's head. It's specifically been made for Mega Man.
Yeah, it's the Mega Man logo.
Would you?
I mean, the Sonic
think
Team
that
logo is a silhouette of Sonic's head very similar to that of which we just saw.
Do you think that the Mega Man logo is debatably the E-Tank or the picture of Mega Man's head? Because I've definitely seen it be an E-Tank before.
I think the logo for Mega Man is like the word mark. You know, it's like the stylized Mega Man with the triangle behind it.
Yeah.
Hey, let go! Hey, let go! Hey, let go!
Hey, fuck off!
Do you have additional voice lines enabled?
What, like if I press the D-pad? No.
Because I know there's another mod somewhere that restores cut voice lines / unused voice lines to the video game, and I was wondering if you had that.
Yeah, not bad.
Nah, I don't. And Felicia, it's more like the other way around. As far as the Muppet Sesame Street relationship is concerned.
Oh, here, let me read that. I'm good at that.
The idle chatter mod. Yeah, I don't have that one turned on.
Yeah, Sesame Street came after the Muppets.
That
It existed as a show before, like, the Muppet Show, but, like, Muppets already existed before Sesame Street. They were in stuff like Sam and Friends and whatnot.
Yeah. And those Wilkins coffee commercials.
Eat Wilkins coffee or else I'll fucking kill you.
Don't even like mix it in. Just fucking grab a spoonful of that coffee and just eat it.
Eat it raw.
Put it on your ice cream.
I do enjoy that you decided to go full throttle with that.
That's what I did with Blame the Blame. Just like, you know what, fuck it.
Get a load of this.
Oh, for a second I thought he wasn't going to show up. It took him a while.
Get a load of this.
Get a load of this.
Get a load of this. Get a load of this.
You do your puny little laser. There we go.
See if you can make it through here, Sonic.
Yeah.
Get a load of this. Get a load of this. Get a load of this.
I don't know what it is with Eggman bosses in 3D games having, like,
really quotable
iconic
lines.
quotes because they constantly repeat all the time.
See if you can make it through here, Sonic.
Or just give Eggman all the best dialogue.
You know what they say, the more the merrier.
Get a load of this.
Time for a change of pace.
Those two are a little more annoying.
And of course, there's the infamous Sonic heroes. Take this! Take this! Take this! Take this!
Give up.
Oh man, we just got. It's no use. Give up.
See if you can make it through here, Sonic.
Vinny
Gotta
did
make it to where he says that. What? He's caught up.
Get a load of
Well,
Tails, wait for me.
Tails' story is next.
Gasp.
Vinny did a fucking god level recovery on like the see if you can make it through here, Sonic.
I can't believe. systems. Full power.
Uh-oh, guys, he destroyed the stage.
Oh
What an asshole.
What a jerk.
It's no use. Give up.
You little fox.
Welcome back, KJ.
He's not gonna get away with this. It's no use. Give up. No way.
It was use.
Believe this.
Watch out. He's up to something.
Alright, which one are you gonna go for? There we go.
Hey, I'll play with you some other time.
This makes me think of Sonic 06, where like the egg Genesis also did like a suicide move, except you could just be hit by it still.
Oh
and
god.
not be affected really.
It looks like Eggman's cockpit is located inside the mound.
Ooh, boy.
I quite enjoy like the victory animation. If you have Sonic at the right angle, you can have like the giant explosion in the background. But just imagine Eggman in that situation. Oh dear, Sonic! Oh fuck! Help!
What do you mean Sonic help? Like he was ever gonna help none of that.
I'm just gonna let you die, Eggman.
It burned so bad. I think it's got my soul.
Is the implication of that that Sonic is supposed to be singing the lyrics to the song just then?
Some people have speculated that. I don't think it's ever been said either way. But you know.
Well,
this song is definitely sung from Sonic's point of view, so you could infer it that way.
So confused on how exactly Eggman escaped from that explosion.
Eggman's
I mean,
invincible.
Bowser literally burns alive in lava 5 times a week, so...
Well, as has been established, Eggman made a pact with the devil, so...
Exactly.
You're not allowed to skip these credits, are you?
No.
I can. But,
Oh,
you know. Eggman is just too cool to die. You got a point there, Super Epic Tub Bros.
I mean, you're gonna have to see him, like, what is it, 5 more times?
I mean, at least we're getting a different song each time.
Yeah.
I think there's a code in the mod loader that can enable you to skip the credits. I just thought it was just a thing that I could do, because I seem to remember doing it.
I don't think so, no.
Shrug.
Is this technically the first time on this file that you've beaten the game?
Yeah, I started a new file, yeah.
Then you're not allowed to skip the credits right away.
If not, then there should be a mod someone made for that. I mean, nothing wrong with it. I mean, like, the credits are just like a few minutes at most.
I don't want to skip these, I want my butt rock.
A lot of people worked really hard on this game, and all they ask is for you to memorize all of their names.
What's wrong with showing some respect?
I'm gonna use the bathroom and not look at these names.
Wow.
Rabbit over here being like, I love my Sun game, but not my Sun credits.
We'll quiz him on name one name from this list.
Good song though. Hell yeah.
Yeah.
No, Jerry. The Sonic Team logo is not just Sonic's head. Shut up, Jerry.
It is a stylized silhouette of Sonic's head, okay? Felicia says,
Is that guy's name Matthew Quack? That's amazing.
I didn't see it. Felicia says, oh, you guys, like their game? Name every name that shows up in the credits.
I know one of them is Elliot Martin. There you go.
Takanobu
Created by Sonic No Space Team. Presented by Overabundance of Spaces Sega.
I like how they didn't have the copyright symbol in this font.
Yeah.
They had to do the YouTuber thing.
Fiend.
Parentheses, C. Well, there we go. There's 1 out of 7.
Sega! Sonic Team.
You know it, bro.
You said that really stilted.
Sonic Team.
Select your character.
Alright, just gonna
And now...
check my Discord here real quick.
Oh, what's up?
I just got a couple of, just a couple of messages. Okay.
And now, inappropriate.
What?
Pick it. Pick Tails.
Here I come, Sonic!
Oh,
Inappropriate.
Josh, what is wrong with you?
Let's see here. I guess you know we've had a cacophony of other cursed statements on the stream so far. So let's see. Crest, welcome back. Says never knew this came out in 2003. The GameCube version, yeah. Sonic Adventure DX. God damn it, J-Osh. Says Spidey. Have you ever tried mods that affect the gameplay? I know there's a cool one that gives Amy some more attacks, better speed, and jump height. Amy already had a pretty generous jump, so that's something. But no, I haven't tried any mods like that.
Sonic Cum Venture starring Miles Rails per hour.
God.
You know, I knew there was a reason we were friends.
Well, he was the author of Ass and Hetty yesterday, so
yeah, Ass and Hetty of Ice Age Fuck Wild.
So what went wrong anyway? It's not like you to crash like that.
I like that these are the same events that happen in most every story, but they're all slightly different. Because of, I imagine it's that character telling their account of the story.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Neat stuff.
See, like Tails is one, it's a little bit more braggy when Tails tells this scene.
No way!
Like,
If I
yes.
remember right, the dialogue in the Japanese version is mostly the same between stories.
Yeah.
But because they had like a year to localize it, they decided to personalize these stories a bit more.
Let's go to my workshop in the Mystic Ruins,
Yep.
and I'll show you what I've been working on. We'll go
Not to mention, in Japanese, there's only so many different ways to say the same thing.
Yeah.
So, it was like a bit of a differences in the languages as well.
Yeah.
Here they could play around with it a little more.
But I like the idea that like it's each character being just a little bit of like, well, I was the hero of the story. I think you'll find, you know.
Yeah.
I love how you can get this immediately.
Yeah.
Like even with the Lightspeed shoes of Sonic, you have to do a couple levels
It's your
first.
jet anklet. Its jet power makes you fly.
Here's just like immediately you can be like, yeah, Tails can fly much better now.
I like that she said it's your jet anklet. Like he lost it somewhere up there in the sewer somehow.
Yeah, he'd made it himself and just lost it in the sewer one day.
No,
Are you gonna do?
He did his "La La La We're in Love" song with a different woman.
Oh no, it's a different anime girl.
It was not the same one that he was with the last time he sung that song.
Are you gonna do a citizen percent run where you talk to everybody in town as their side stories change?
No.
Will be departing soon.
Well, Tails tried to pull a Booker T, but he did so exactly like he would have gotten the Daniel Peter treatment and then got fired for it. I know you're referencing wrestling, but I can't connect these two events. Like, how is he trying to do a Booker T?
Yeah, right, Dr. Eggman.
And of course, another nice thing is that because Tails is actually scared of Eggman, he sounds much more menacing here than he does in any other story.
Yeah, I love that.
Usually means trouble coming from you.
Don't even try to interfere this time. Give me that Chaos Emerald, or else...
Or else what, huh?
Or else I'll take it from you the hard way.
He doesn't sound very scared of him.
He sounds more aggressive in the cutscene than he did with Sonic. Here, he's not really trying to pull off the intimidating, but he does sound like more angry.
The Egg Hornet!
What a snake. I know, right?
All systems.
No cheesing for this one, unfortunately.
I've always enjoyed... Is that a transparency issue? That's got to be a transparency issue.
What?
Where, like, to show the momentum of him running, and he's got the tails behind him. Because of... I'm almost positive it's a transparency issue. That his two tails turn into, like, 50 tails behind him.
I think it's partly them scrapping the blur effect from the Japanese version.
Yeah. It's all... Yeah, that's what I was saying. It's gotta be, like...
Sorry.
It's gotta be, like, some sort of weird transparency issue or an effect issue. Where they just got rid of something that was there before.
Yeah, the blurring... It affects Sonic's feet when he's running at full speed and Tails' tails when he's running at full speed. So like by getting rid of that effect when they put the game out in the West, it created that visual when Tails is running at full speed.
I never really thought about it. I just always took it as them simulating his tail spinning around.
Yeah, that's how I always took it too. No cool trick now. Well, you know, at least I got that 360 no scope at the end.
Also, we just got the Who's Chaos.
Yeah. Who's Chaos?
Chaos! That's the monster I saw the other day.
Monster?
Well, no, Sonic, I scared my pants.
That missed. The Chaos Emerald missed.
It's really happening.
Yes, yes.
Let's set it wood. Hear this, Sonic.
Yes, yes, it really did miss.
Increases every time I give him a Chaos Emerald. All he needs is 7 emeralds to become invincible. Then he will turn Station Square into rubble, upon which I will build the ultimate city, Brokeback Land. You ready? Let's go find the next emerald. Come on.
Was that like a smoke bomb?
Maybe.
Thank goodness they're gone. Good riddance.
We can't let that monster get any bigger. It could get ugly.
You're right. Chaos must be stopped, and he can be if we keep him.
Can you imagine if after Sonic said that line, like, we gotta stop that monster, and then Tails was just like, monster again? Alright.
If you have the communication, what was it now? Somebody mentioned it in the chat. The idle mod that we just had. I think it replaces a couple of hey hey heys in the race dialogue.
Huh.
Yeah, there's like two. There's like 2 or 3 different hey hey heys, and they only ever really used one of them.
All right, let's see if I can do like this.
Come on, Tails.
Okay, there we go. Just follow the load in.
This is falling with style.
Pretty much. Ah.
Come on, Tails.
I mean, you could have still done that. It's just kind of, you gotta pick a landing spot and don't get greedy about it.
Just gotta do it. Just not fall on the death plane. There we go.
Look at Sonic trying to rubber band his way back into this race as if he has a chance, lol.
Fucking cheater.
Whoa, excuse me?
Listen, I'm just using Tails' natural abilities. Sonic is teleporting, which he shouldn't be able to do.
That wasn't too bad.
I have to take care of my workplace. Got me very irritated right now. Well, that's fine. No need to sit in here and watch the stream if you're not feeling it. Hope things get better.
I like how Eggman is the only one who doesn't cheat.
Yeah.
Including Brandon.
Do I need to repeat what I just said?
You can repeat it, doesn't make it right.
I'm just using Tails' natural abilities.
Sonic never said he couldn't fly.
Exactly. The casino. Probably could have gone there through the hotel, but oh fucking well.
Did you guys know that? Did you guys know that the Sky Deck race is completely broken in terms of Sonic's AI pathing?
Yeah, he does a really poor job at following you during that level.
Does he now?
Come on,
Yeah.
Tails.
fairly certain that they don't put any spike balls in the hallways in Tails' version.
Yeah.
Interesting touch. Well, see you later, Crest. Hope you had a good time on the stream.
Did you hear that noise just then?
Him spin dashing? What about it?
Yeah. Do you know what that means?
What's that?
Okay, so here's the fun part. The fans that blow you up here don't actually affect Sonic. And so that spinball noise is his AI desperately trying to jump up there. There, you heard it again. He's desperately trying to get up to where you are right now because the fans don't affect him. And so the only way he's able to get up here is being teleported next to you.
Huh. I didn't want to continue the death count, says Spidey. Well, I appreciate that.
That wasn't too bad.
That wasn't too bad.
It wasn't too bad, except for all the stink.
What's that? The Chaos Emerald!
Get away from there!
Ah!
Nighty night!
Ah, poor voice direction. Can you do that as Chucky?
Sonic.
Oh, good God.
What happened to the Chaos Emerald?
Eggman got one of them. But the other one's safe. He must be getting desperate.
Now the emerald count is 2-1 and Eggman's winning. Let's get a move on.
British Chucky.
Yes.
Oh, there she is, phasing in and out of existence again.
Oh my gosh, it's Cream, Tommy.
I really hope that Cream gets that issue worked out. It's always a bad time to be unstable on a molecular level.
I love Tails' really aggressive pickup noise.
No.
Yeah, that's pretty close.
It's molecular bamboo.
Exactly. It's molecular bamboo.
I wonder if I can do the one thing first try.
The one thing?
Yeah, we'll see. Because like there's the loading zone for the level, but with Tails you can actually get above it, so you can actually enter the level from above, which I guess I just technically did, but still.
See you later, Tails.
Smell you later, Tails.
Oh man, Sonic Gyarados.
You were trying to grab the ladder and crawl down to it.
Yeah.
Right? Yeah.
Hey, Tails. See you later, Tails.
It's just interesting to me that the loading zone doesn't extend all the way up the ladder.
Come on.
Yeah. Probably because they just didn't expect you to get up that
Yeah.
high.
Hey, Tails.
Hey, Tails.
Oh, well, cut me off, well, yeah.
Hey.
Ooh, man. Look at him go.
See you later, Tails.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey Shay,
What?
I was going through some old stuff and I found this. How fitting.
Oh, hold up. Let me see.
Yeah, look.
It's her when it loads everything. Oh, yeah.
It's accurate.
Yeah. No one pays attention to me. Harumph.
Harumph. Humph.
That wasn't
I remember one time when I was streaming this game for you and Josh, and like this level was giving me some guff, and I basically lost, but Sonic just stood in front of the Chaos Emerald for forever,
Oh,
so I still won the
yeah.
level anyway.
I just want to look at it.
The train
Yeah.
headed for
You
Station
can take it,
Square
Tails.
will be departing soon.
Let's see, ooh, I just remembered there's a mod someone made where you, when you jump his tails are both still out behind him like in the classic games. There's also another one where if Tails is underwater, his flying animation becomes the doggy paddle swim he does in the classics. Interesting. Spidey says, I really fucking hate this specific part of the game. It's not that bad.
Yeah, I know. Big fishing is a pretty awful part of the game.
Hey, Knuckles!
Nah.
You gotta use the Bass Pro Fishing controller.
You just gotta know to hold down on the thumbstick and then it's not so bad.
Have you got a Bass Pro Fishing controller?
No.
Okay, chat. We gotta buy Brandon a Bass Pro Fishing controller so we can be forced to use it on Big.
Oh no.
Not a bad idea.
Oh no.
If I currently didn't only have $30 to my name at the moment, I would do it.
Whoa!
Donate to the charity to give him a Bass Pro Fishing controller.
Donate to the controller fund.
What's Bass Pro Fishing ever done for me?
I haven't even been to the pyramid yet.
You two are bumbling idiots. You know that.
Hey, those are the Chaos Emeralds.
Those are the Chaos Emeralds.
Easily tricked. All I did was
Oh
wait for you
dear.
to bring it to me.
What the
Jeff
heck are
Olemu.
you talking about anyway?
Don't you realize when you've been tricked? Tricked? No one makes a fool
Felt
out
that
of
too,
me.
by the way, about
Way
the
to
money
go,
thing, OMG.
knucklehead.
I'm definitely feeling it.
4! Count 'em! 4 emeralds. I summon chaos. Come forth.
Come forth.
At no point does anybody try to make a move on that, to grab the emeralds from his hands or something, you know? We spent a whole lot of time standing around here talking about this.
Oh no! It's changing again!
Yeah.
We gotta stop this fast!
Oofers.
Chow's 4.
Come here, you rat bastard. Aha!
You fool.
Right up in his face for a moment. Chaos, I choose you, Pokeball Town, is late shit. Eggman really is just kind of using Chaos as his personal pet.
Chaos, go fetch my laundry.
Pikachu, do my homework.
Pika.
Cut it kind of close on that one.
Time.
What is his homework?
Who's to say?
You can't just back out of it like that. You can't just put forward "do my homework" and then not tell me what his homework is.
I don't know. It's a reference to some like print ad of "Hey You Pikachu" I saw many years ago, and I think it was offering up suggestions like, "Here's a good suggestion for Pikachu. Hey Pikachu, let's go out and play." And then like bad suggestion was like, "Pikachu, do my homework."
Let's see, homework. The intricacies of IV training or whatever.
Until we meet again, my friends.
My friend. Great laugh there.
What if Eggman has an invisible barrier where they can't get the emerald? Did you even think about that? Oh shit.
It's his stand.
Yeah.
I do like the stand while the villain does something.
I have some unfinished business to take care of. No problem, Knuckles. We'll take care of everything here.
Who actually says it, you? I mean, I've used it before.
Let's get going.
Yeah.
To bid you adieu.
I say it when I sneeze.
Sonic, wait here for a second.
To do.
Yeah.
Meanwhile, Sonic over there just shrugging.
Sonic, hop in.
Go. Okay.
I don't want it.
This is probably going to be you for the rest of the night, huh? Is finishing up all these.
Well, that's the goal, is to do the whole last game.
It's like a 5-6 hour game.
Shrug emoticon that I don't know how to type.
Sonic was by far the longest story, so the rest of this should be pretty short.
And Tails and Knuckles should take like 50 minutes to an hour. Amy's a little shorter than that. Big can be like half an hour if you really know what you're doing. Gamma's like around the same time as the others. And then the last story is like 30 minutes. What about Santa boxing story? I don't have Wii Sports.
Santa boxing story.
It so I've mentioned my buddy Vinny a few times, and like as a meme, he played Wii Sports last year, boxing as a Santa meme, and he did it again last week.
Ah.
The lore is that his opponents are people, I believe, on the naughty list who are trying to get off of the naughty list. So if they beat Santa in a boxing match, you know, their name is removed.
Gotcha. Some good lore.
It's a fun time.
We did it!
Way to go, Tails!
Hooray, we did nothing.
Yeah.
Has anyone actually lost in this stage? I'm sure they have.
Dude, let me tell you about this guy. He was playing Sonic 3 once, and can you believe it? The Knuckles fight came up, and he died to it.
That must have been a realistic dream that you guys had.
Yeah, I know. Weird that we both had it at the same time.
I don't want to know what drugs you were on.
You both were simultaneously lucid dreaming?
Apparently so. We both somehow hallucinated that Brandon lost to Knuckles in Sonic 3 multiple times.
Is that so?
Yeah.
Yeah, really heartbreaking that that they let drugs affect them like that. Spidey says that guy was me actually.
Damn. That's a real shame.
Really is.
Yeah.
Wow, that dream
Imagine
brought back
losing to
memories.
Knuckles. Couldn't be you,
I owe
could
so
it?
much to Sonic. Sonic!
Leave Spidey alone.
Wonder where he went. Sure hope he's all right. The tornado's not powerful enough. If I'm gonna get that egg carrier, I need to finish my prototype. It needs a Chaos Emerald to work.
Sure does.
Looks like I'd better find one fast.
Gee, I wonder if I can immediately find one by going here. Where did I even land?
Underground.
Okay. So that's why there was a water sound effect. I was like, what? Okay, I really lost myself for a moment here. Okay, so there's the temple. If I just go around this way.
Minute
Spidey, the answer is no.
There's a Chaos Emerald. Hey!
I even made a whole video proving that I could beat Knuckles. Well, thank God it let me load in. After what happened with Sonic, I was kind of concerned. Oh.
More like Sandhill now.
Green Hill's looking a lot more like Sandhill now. Green Hill's looking a lot more like Green Hill, but with a lot of sand. Aw, damn.
Well, that was a level.
Sure was.
Sure was.
Nightshade, welcome in. Hello. Says, more like Dusty Hill. Yeah. Someone really needs to clean this place up. Pixar, it didn't happen. Well, you can find the I Can Beat Knuckles video on Super Chaos Com. There's 2 versions, in fact.
I wonder where I am.
I wonder what happened to Sonic.
Aw, man. Wonder where this could possibly be.
All these echidnas? No clue.
Yeah.
I've never been scared of anything my whole life. Anyone or anything capable. I think if you feel scared.
How about you?
That's what I am.
Incredible. We're too hyper.
Too hyper. Love that guy.
Oh man, and this one agrees.
Yeah.
Where's the pirate one?
Yar.
Nope.
Okay, Confucius.
Life is always changing and is never permanent, but our prosperity will never end.
Good for you, my dude.
Come on, I just need the yo-ho one. Is this life a dream, or is it reality? Caught in a landslide.
Yeah.
Oh, I love this one too. I like fighting. Actually, I love fighting.
Goku. Because you're too hyper.
Yeah, man, that guy, really not liking the strategy there. Full steam ahead. Trains don't even exist yet. There we are. Yo ho,
Yo
yo
ho, yo ho, a pirate's life for me.
There he is. Love him.
Our life goals.
Some of you may think this is Sonic Adventure 1. This is actually beta footage of Grand Theft Auto 6.
Oh my god.
Damn, it was in development for a long time before Grand Theft Auto 3 even.
Yeah. I like the comments here. Super Epic Toe Bro says Florida, and Nightshade just says fist fight. I had no idea that this was a thing that could happen. Like the rings just like spewing out. That was weird.
He threw up rings.
Holy shit. Nice.
Huh. Interesting that that's a mechanic here when you don't spin very long here.
Yeah.
The servers are the 7
I wonder if this was
chaos
meant to be
emeralds.
expanded on in some way.
Maybe.
They did rush this out
Hello
in like
there,
a couple
friend.
years.
How are you?
Yeah. If you talk to the one by the tree, he tells you about to
It's
call in
something
or to
my
chow.
grandmother taught me.
Yeah. There's a couple of them here that spew
never
lore.
to forget it. It goes like this.
But most of them are
The
fucking
servers are the
stupid, which I
7
love.
chaos.
Yeah.
Chaos is power. Power enriched by the heart. The controller is the one that unifies
Apparently this is
the
one of those
chaos.
games where like they started making it for the
I'm
Saturn, but then
still
they just
not
had to
sure
scrap
what it all
everything
means.
they did and completely remake it for the Dreamcast.
But the
Yeah.
number 7 is the same as the number of emeralds there are. Emeralds?
Huh.
Forgive me, but I don't think we've ever
It would
met
look
before. I'm Takar.
certainly interesting
And
if
you
it
are?
came out for the Saturn.
Yeah.
Yeah, their development goal was to do something that they wouldn't have been able to do on the Saturn, and I believe Chaos having transparent textures was one such thing that they wouldn't have been able to do.
You can kind of get an idea for where they were initially going with Adventure, but from the 3D overworld of Sonic Jam. Because it's basically a little tech demo being like, here's our 3D game we're working on.
Oh yeah, the chaos
Yeah.
emeralds. Perfect.
This will get my Tornado 2 up and ready
You
to
can
go.
see like art and stuff for the Saturn version of this game online if you know where to look.
Big jump scare.
The time has come at last. This new plane should work a lot better. I've ironed out most of the problems. So, here it goes.
Who am I talking
Emeralds,
to?
do your stuff. Ready, Sonic? Here I come.
I sure do love talking my alternate personality.
Not that I can say much. I too just, like vocalize my thoughts a lot.
Yeah.
Tornado 2, clear for takeoff.
I like the video
Getting down from
description.
here for some reason.
I like the video description. They both had a weird hallucinogenic dream. Exactly. I'm glad you were able to find the video, Spidey.
There you are. Get ahead. The egg carrier.
Sonic didn't even free those animals in this timeline.
Sonic, break the capsule. Sonic, break the capsule.
No, I refuse.
Plane's cool.
Free the
Sonic,
animals,
no.
you asshole.
How could you do this, Sonic?
No, full member, it's not.
You got it. Hang on.
You joink. Hey, Sonics, welcome to the stream. It says, Sonic leaves innocent animals to die on Red Volcano, 1998. Don't you know it? I'm sure they're fine, says Spidey. Yeah, maybe.
It's okay, God's working on it.
Indeed, he is.
I'm sorry, that quote is just too good not to bring up every now and then.
It's a good meme.
It will never die.
The real reason Sonic was arrested in Sonic Adventure 2. Yeah, they had a warrant out for him.
Haha. So far, so good.
Hope you know what you're doing.
You bet. Watch
I don't.
Yeah, hope you know what you're doing. I don't. There's not even any landing gear.
This is what you get for not freeing the animals, Sonic.
Let's do it.
Tails, what the shit?
Just sheets him out. Yay!
Yeah.
Yay!
Yeah, that like robotic claw just like drops him, and that's when he goes, whoa! And then Sonic died. That's right, Super Epic Toe Bros. He dropped Sonic just like a bad habit. Tails joins Eggman, bad ending. Eggman lets me go to the butter store.
Why are you buying clothes at the butter store?
Fuck you!
Zero?
Oh my god.
It gave me 3 for doing the exact same thing last time.
Coming in tight.
So,
Just decided that you just
Skull, you think this is cool?
Oops. We got a problem here.
Skull.
Did the Huskies win?
Putting the landing gear.
No. Not yet, at least. So my friend Manon went to Monday Night Raw tonight.
Uh-huh.
And he sent a video
Wow, this thing is really
of you know, there's the ring.
Yep.
Then all of a sudden you hear, if you smell, and you can just hear him freaking the fuck
Oh
out.
shit, The Rock made another surprise appearance.
You're right.
Yep.
Oh man.
Let's get busy.
You smell what the Rock is cooking.
That's exactly what they did last year on an episode of SmackDown. Like, the segment just started, you know, nothing special. It was just real quiet, and then all of a sudden, if you smell, and then like, and nobody knew it was gonna happen either. So like the audience just fucking exploded. It's one of the loudest crowd reactions in a WWE show I've heard in the last like 15 years.
Everybody's just, oh my god.
Yeah, no, I know I would have been freaking out along with them if like The Rock hadn't been advertised, and then he was all of a sudden he's there, surprise, you know.
Did you see that?
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Is the glitch gonna happen again? I'm not sure, because like the whole bit with like after Skydeck, at least with Tails, is entirely a cutscene. Oh wait, no, I have to fight Gamma too, but after that is a cutscene. And with Sonic, the glitch activated after the cutscene ended, so I think Tails might be good.
So, this must be the Skydeck, huh?
So this must be a useless cutscene, huh?
Sure is.
I just checked, and Raw is gonna be near me in like
Come on, Tails.
2 weeks.
Aw, man. Jesus Christ, Tails. Of course, we can't forget Big's ladder climbing noise. Gug. 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 I'm a fish. Gug.
I've looked through like as many sound bites of his voice lines in this game. I could never find anything that sounded like that.
Notice how Sonic still hasn't gone past the start yet.
Oh,
there we go. He's inching forward a little bit.
Tripped, have you tried Sounds Resource?
No, I have not.
Well, that would be the place to do it.
Yeah.
I think. Oh, well, no, I want a favorable camera angle. Okay, here we go. There we go.
Nice.
Thank you, thank you. But yeah, they should, if I remember correctly, they have folders individually for the characters. So there would be like a big folder.
I just can't get past there, wherever that was.
Yeah.
Yeah. Is that it?
Sonic, check out the bridge.
Your useless cutscene, hashtag roasted. Well, now I'm sad, Spidey.
How rude.
No cursed imagery yet.
Insert clip of Frieza going, how rude!
You're a bit late.
Not the birdie. That's a Chaos Emerald. No way.
That's a Chaos Emerald.
Be gone. All of you. This is all I really need.
Me as Eggman, I was about to go, no shit, before Amy went, no way.
Get rid of these pests. Give them all you got.
Aye, aye, Master Robotnik.
I'll leave it up to you, Gamma.
Robotonic.
Yeah. Robotonic.
Yeah.
Domo arigato, Mr. Robotonic.
I like how the Robotonic error was done like twice. They did it for tons of fighters, and it was also when they did for like
Yeah, buddy. Real observant, Tails, says Super Epic Dobro.
Please stop, Tails!
Oh, holy shit, I was about to hit you!
Move aside, Amy! Get out of the way!
Oh, Christ, you gotta
fucking kill you!
you gotta let me know when you're gonna just run right in my way like that.
Okay, if you say so.
I can't believe they made a robot say aye aye.
guess.
They must have really liked their pirate talk, because, you know, the echidna that goes yo-ho, yo-ho, and then, you know.
Hurry, Tails! Take Amy and get out of
Yeah,
here!
we just watched Pirates of the Caribbean, which doesn't exist yet.
I'll find Eggman and put a stop to his evil ways.
Why is the Knuckles always gone?
Well, no cursed shadow glitch on the egg carrier. We'll see how that changes in later story.
I love the animation of Eggman falling in this cutscene right here.
Oh yeah.
There he goes. Whee! Slow and steady.
Oh shit.
Oh my god. Wow.
I love that the implication of this is that all of this stuff
what happened to
happens,
Sonic.
but Amy just completely ignores it in her story. What happened to Sonic?
You didn't hear the missile
I'm
launch
finished.
or anything of the sort?
Chaos was
Yeah, I don't know. I
defeated,
was
and
looking at the
now my
flicky.
egg carrier is ruined. No matter. I will destroy Station
It wasn't the
Square
birdie.
anyway.
I'll give you a birdie.
Got a couple of birdies right here. Flips them off.
If that missile is launched,
Ready? Fire!
Oh!
Imagine it just made that like little depressed fart noise instead.
Ah, no, it was a dud. I can't
Yeah.
believe
Oh well, guess I'll just go back home. To watch TV.
oh no! I'd better get to that missile before he detonates it. I see it.
I see it now.
It's always been inside of me.
I've got to get it before Eggman.
Where did that missile even come
Gaither
from?
Station Square depends on
A
me.
launch pad of some kind that Eggman, I guess, just had in the middle of the ocean.
Yeah.
I've changed a lot since I've started hanging with Sonic.
Hey, Tails,
But I can't depend on him forever.
there's a missile, Tails.
I I know I can do this by myself.
But you're the only one around, Tail.
Free action.
Bring it on.
You're gonna stop reminiscing about Sonic or whatever. Alright, let's see if I can do this.
You think you can keep up with me? Goodbye, Tails.
Damn.
I've got you now, Tails.
What? He fuck.
What? He fucked up?
Up, down, and all around.
Hi.
Right?
Wrong.
Left.
But yes.
We gotta go right.
Left.
To use the Undertaker's super move.
Carp is just playing this game on his clamshell looking ass laptop.
Oh yeah.
My goodness, Tails, what happened to you?
Can he cootie booty, yes he can, he stopped the bomb and he did.
That wasn't too
That's a
bad.
lot of
Still like a
bombs.
million miles away.
Aw, man.
Oh no! It's Robotnik! So you beat me to the missile, you little pest. I'll make you all pay for this.
Let's get out of here.
Let's get out of here. George, they're onto us.
You fool. Away, before I make mincemeat out of you.
I'm not scared. I'm not scared.
I'm thinking of those old YouTube poops that just inserted mincemeat everywhere.
Yeah, I was about to be like, we were just talking about find a computer room, and then like my mind was just flooded with memories of Mincemeat Adventure 2.
Exactly what I was thinking of. Mincemeat. Mincemeat.
Get a load of this. No way.
You have to get off of the island before Mincemeat, and then like it zooms in on Sonic. Mincemeat.
Get a load of this. Get a load of this. No way. I can't believe this. Ah.
Get fucked.
Take this, take this, take this.
What if I don't want to take that?
Get a load of this.
Just count how many times he says the word this.
Too many.
Take a shot.
He's not gonna get away with this.
You'd be dead.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Get a load of this. Get a load of this. Get a load of this.
Oop. Man, I'm already drunk.
No way. I can't believe this. Ah.
Well, it's a good thing that fucking up didn't screw me over.
Sounds like the fireworks that went on last night.
Yeah, for real.
I did it.
Hey, space. I did it.
You're the best.
You're the best.
I did it all by myself.
Why is that space so dirty? Oh yeah, walk around the circle. Okay. There's a song starting over again for some reason.
Hey, Sonic. I didn't get any cursed glitches. Oh, really? Nice. Then Eggman launches another missile in the background. Oh no.
Damn it, Tails.
Mincemeat.
I have a million of these mental sales. One of them will work.
I almost wonder if they originally had intended on like having the credits play over these videos, but they were like, we can't be asked to make these long enough. Like,
just get a
show
bunch
what
of
we
screen
got,
cap.
and we'll put the credits afterwards. Yeah.
You just get a bunch of screen caps.
It's like nobody else has like little videos like these afterwards.
Yeah, it's so weird. He'll swallow a bug at this point. Oh yeah. And let me tell you, based on experience, that's never pleasant.
I thought Nightshade was saying he'd swallow big at one point.
Oh no!
Watch out!
Tails, what?
all by my.
I've been bored. Yippee.
Oh no.
Sonic and Vorn shirt.
Oh no.
Dear Christ. I like how the song restarts. Yeah, it's so weird.
Yeah.
I'm with my headcanon from earlier.
Yeah.
To like have the video play over the whole song, but they just couldn't be asked to animate those for long enough or do more of them because they ran out of time.
Yeah. They really could have just done something simple where they have like the character like maybe run around like a custom credits level where it's just like you know maybe some road in the background or something. So by comparison, all the other characters have much more coherently like set up endings than Sonic and Tails do, just because of that like weird little thing. I wanna fly high.
Just turn to metal rock.
Yeah, rapping with the death metal. We gotta let it fly on.
Fly hard.
Keep going.
Yeah,
like that.
You know, Disturbed generally does some pretty good covers of songs. Just get them to do this one.
Come on, go down with the Sonic.
Exactly. Super Epic Toad Bro says, guys, I think Tails just wants to fly high.
Yeah, I have a feeling.
Exactly.
What?
They seem to be very subtly implying through the very deep lyrics of this song.
I wanna fly.
I swear that the chorus is like the only good part of the SA2 version.
Yeah.
Like the verses are like, oh god, this is weird to listen to, and then like they get to the chorus, it's like, yeah, this is, you know, I can kind of jam to this. Not as much as the original version, but hey, you know.
Like to like put a finer point on that, the version in Sonic 4, the sequel, and by extension the Sonic Symphony, is like pretty much entirely based on this version of the song, except for the chorus, which is based on the SA2 one.
That's an interesting way to go about it.
Yeah.
I thought the SA2 version was alright.
Fin.
Finn, oh my glob.
Exactly.
What the love?
Nobody understands me.
Sonic Team.
These loves.
Nobody wants these lops back.
Okay, fam. I I'm gonna BRB. So I'll just leave it on that. I'm gonna close the game too, just so that I can like. It's for controller battery reasons. It acts a little weird. If I turn the controller off and then turn it back on.
Before you go, before you BRB, just want to let you know it's looking like it's gonna be Washington with 2:40 left. They're up by 9.
Oh shit. All right. Trip, Shay, Rabid, Josh. No. Wild Style. I'm
No,
not
he's
done.
not done.
I'm just gonna BRB. So I'm leaving it to these guys to interact with you guys for however long it takes. So yeah, I'll be back ASAP.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Skull's gotta go tinkle. Oh, banana.
Banana.
I must say, I do like Josh's new
donkey
icon that he has both on here and Steam. Is cool.
Thank you. I appreciate that.
Yeah, I like it.
Doggo.
It's got a dog.
Yeah.
And then there's Rabbit.
Yeah. I need to change mine. It's not Christmas anymore.
Yeah.
And you're still Rabid Santa fan, also.
Yeah, I am.
And your About Me still says Merry Christmas.
Yeah, I am.
Yeah, I didn't realize until during the stream that we had forgotten to switch the icon for the other server, the Muskie server, so it still had the Christmas wreath on it and stuff.
Yeah.
A big oops on my part.
Wow. No, okay.
I can't believe it. I couldn't change it until a week after Karimbo. Stupid.
He literally still had the Christmas muskie.
Widowy. I can't believe it. You know, I have been thinking lately of how redundant my appreciation for Mutsky seems. Because one, he's just a very obscure character. Two, I've never read a single issue of any of the comics. So like, why do I appreciate this character so much? He's just like a nobody character that's only appeared like a handful of times.
He's only
I'm
in the
yes.
comics a few times and like one episode of Sad AM.
He appears for like 15 seconds in the pilot episode of Sad AM. And that's it. I think something's wrong with me. I just can't handle the uber instincts of my own uber autism. Observe. Nightshade's skull, I think children hijacked your stream. Well, if we're still considered children, then I'll take that as a compliment.
We're playing Sonic Adventure 1!
Child, hello.
I don't know.
Sweet release of death.
The sweet release of death.
Spidey says Trip picks up a comic book stream when. I think the better question is Yakuza Part 3 when, and then Voices of the Void Part 2 when. That's probably a better question to ask me. I'm very bad at scheduling things. That, and I'm very bad at reaching out to people. Mainly people I am afraid to bother, such as Rabbit and Josh. So those those streams will come eventually. I promise.
Yeah.
I feel like Shay, you would just join regardless, no matter what I'm playing.
Depends on if I'm working or not, but or
Well,
doing anything.
That's fair.
Yeah.
Why do you and Geo always have to be working when I'm not, when I'm doing a stream?
You just do it at bad times. No, I'm kidding.
I know. My glob.
What the
How dare you!
I'm a heart.
Okay, there, I've changed my Discord.
Lovely.
What in the world?
Kermit seen some things.
I can't.
Yeah.
Is that just like a photoshopped image of Kermit?
No, that's from Muppet Treasure Island.
Really?
Yeah.
It's beautiful.
There's a part where like he's trying to hold on to Miss Piggy while they're hanging off a cliff, and then his just eyes start bulging because she weighs so much. He's like,
Kermit just discovers Omegle. That's his reaction.
That's gone. Omega's not here anymore.
Yeah.
True.
He discovers I feel like the easy one would be DeviantArt, but I don't know. Tumblr. I don't know.
Tumblr.
Josh, how's the climate of Team Fortress 2 lately?
You get about 2 weeks of solid games, and then the hackers find their way into the new maps, and then they're unplayable.
Oh, great. Fun. Yeah, last time I played it, I think I was lucky to be in that window where there weren't any hackers or, bots or whatever. And I played some decent games, and then I just kind of fell out of it, but, I'm still good, at least I think. As long as I still remember how to properly rocket jump, I think I'm fine. Omegle was that one site that was just screaming, use at your own risk.
Yeah, pretty much.
Pretty much. Or just, do anything there at your own risk, because everything no, you could bump into who knows what.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so fan question time. Did Skull really die during the Knuckles fight in Sonic 3, and why is the answer yes?
Well, the answer really is yes, because
the answer is yes, but none of you are ever gonna see it because that only happened when he streamed for Josh and I.
Yeah, and he refuses to accept that he did because it's very embarrassing that he did. So,
And if anybody asks, we didn't mention it. So,
yeah, Trip mentioned it.
Gotcha.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay. Sure, I'll take the blame for it. Why not? I think he's in denial. All right, Nightshade will tell everyone. Got it. Tell everyone that everyone said it.
Yes. Now he won't be able to associate it with any specific person.
Yeah, he'll just be confused. Be like, huh?
I'll tell my friends.
I'll tell my friends. Spread the word. He did it. It's true.
Hear ye, hear ye.
We have 2 witnesses to tell the tale.
Yes.
Of course. 'Tis but a scratch. I don't think Skull realized that when he was fighting Knuckles that it's a Sonic game, so we should just go right.
Right?
Okay, here's a good question. What is the least popular Sonic game? Like, objectively in terms of reviews?
As in, like, most disliked or just most forgettable?
The objectively worst one in terms of review scores. Is what I just said.
Well, I'm sure you can look that up on Wikipedia.
The free encyclopedia.
Yeah.
If I were to assume, it'd probably be something like Sonic Chronicles. Because, like, did anybody really like that game? And whoever says they
If I
did is
remember
probably
right,
lying to themselves.
it actually reviewed pretty well from what I remember back when it came out.
Well, according to IGN, it sure isn't Sonic Pocket Adventure. Sonic Pocket Adventure.
It's solid.
I can't say I've heard of that.
It's for the Neo Geo Pocket Color.
On here it's saying it's like
tech-
55. The lowest one is Sonic Boom Rise of Lyric with a score of 32.
Yeah.
Oh.
It's the one with the lowest score that we know of. Yeah.
Yeah.
Sonic Pocket Adventure, in a way, is the first Dimps Sonic game. Like, technically, Dimps didn't exist yet, but all those people would go on to be, like, a part of Dimps and make Sonic Advance and so on.
Oh, okay. Felicia says Sonic Pocket Adventure is the only game IGN has ever rated a 10 out of 10, the only Sonic game specifically.
Yeah.
Of all the games. Huh. Surprised I'm just now hearing about it. Oh, Spidey, thank you for donating to Skull those 10 pesos. Give him all of the support. All of it.
Woo.
Do it. Do it. Do it.
Do it, no balls.
Yeah, no balls. No resticles. Don't tell him? Okay. I got you. Nightshade says, question for everyone. If you could hang out with one Sonic character for a day, who would it be? That is an interesting question because they all have such different personalities.
Yeah.
There are many reasons for why you would and would not want to hang out with with some of them for a whole day.
I'm going to go ahead and say.
Go ahead.
I'm going to go ahead and say Hacker Espio.
Why is that?
Well, because he's Hacker Espio. I could use him to break into various computer networks.
Yeah. What about you, Revin?
Eggman seems like a fun guy to hang out with.
Are you talking like world domination Eggman, or are you talking like Sonic bro to bro? What's the deal with you and Amy Eggman?
More along that lines, yeah.
Spidey says I'd hang out with my chow. They're trapped in a file called VMU save A1 or something.
But time only passes for them while you're in the garden, so they won't know.
Ah. So like if you leave and come back after like 2 years, it's almost instantaneous for them.
Yeah.
I see. Nightshade says, honestly, I want to hang out with Omega because he seems like a simple robot I could hang with.
And he really, really hates consumer models of robots.
Just wait till he gets his hands on a Roomba. You're gonna yeet that thing into the ocean.
Do you remember, Taylor, the giant Roomba you fight in Yakuza 7?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Giant Roomba.
Yeah.
Yep.
This is Yakuza 7?
Yeah.
Yep.
Huh.
You also fight a chimpanzee who drives a piece of construction equipment.
Yeah, he drives an excavator to be specific.
Yeah.
My interest in Yakuza games have suddenly shot upward. That is something I have to experience.
I mean, you also fight a couple of tigers in Yakuza 2 and a bear in Yakuza 5. I want to say it's Yakuza 5 that you fight the bear, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Why?
Because. A bear aggroes you, and you just can't have that shit.
Well, okay, so get to beat the shit out of Freddy Fazbear. Got it.
Yeah.
Yeah. Super Epic Toad Bros, what do you mean? I'd hang out with the burger statue. Is there something I'm missing from a Sonic game that has a burger statue, or do you mean the actual statue of like a quarter pounder with cheese that's somewhere in like Florida or California, whichever one it was? Because that's an actual statue somewhere.
Right.
And then he follows it up with or silver.
Or silver.
I mean, I guess silver would be an interesting one because he could just, teleport you through time, so it technically could be a whole day. Or maybe
Yeah.
several days from several years ago. Who knows? That one statue from Sonic Adventure. Can't say I remember that.
What do you mean you don't remember Burger Man? He's right there. Just holding his arms out.
Oh.
Yeah, you know the statue you can carry around?
Yeah, the statue you can pick up and throw and stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I didn't know that was didn't know his name was Burger Man, or if it was from a,
I don't know.
I
if
was
he really
thinking like
has
an
a
actual
name,
burger.
but like the statue is in front of Burger World, so.
Gotcha. That makes more sense.
I'm gonna use the bathroom.
Okie dokie.
Alrighty.
Man, I'm so excited for Yakuza 8 when that comes out.
When
It's
does
coming
it
out.
come out?
It's coming out in 20 days. Hang on, let me pick this up. 24 days.
Oh, so soon.
Yeah.
I was afraid you were going to say like 2025 or something.
It's going to be real big. Apparently, the story is taking 96 hours to complete. And that's just the main story with none of the side content or anything like that. But the side content's going to be real big. They got a whole Animal Crossing game and a whole Pokemon game in there.
What?
Interesting.
Yeah, you can capture the bad guys you fight in this one, and then you can train them and compete against them in 3-on-3 team battles and stuff like that. There are raid bosses you can do. And then the Animal Crossing game is because Yakuza 8 is set in Hawaii, first of all, and then the Animal Crossing game is you get to go to a tropical island called Dundoko Island and build it essentially. So you can craft stuff, catch fish, catch bugs, and just kind of structure the island however you want.
Is this actually in the game, or
Yeah.
going to be in the game, or are you
Yeah.
are you joking? Oh,
No, it's there.
huh. That, huh. That's gonna be wild. Actually, the main game is 96 hours?
Yeah, without doing any of the side content.
That's so much better than Modern Warfare 3.
It's gonna be a very long RPG.
Yeah, that I need to catch up with. I'm barely in 0. I feel like I haven't even gotten halfway through 0, so I really need to catch up on Yakuza. It's a very interesting series to me. So
Well, I'm glad to hear that. Continue.
in 2027, when we eventually get to this new Yakuza game, it'll be great.
Well, by then, Yakuza 12 will be out, and it'll be tremendous. So,
So we got some catching up to do. Would you still be down for that, Josh, by the way?
Yakuza, I mean, yeah, you're gonna have to schedule it with me because I have I'm a very busy person. I'm not really a spur of the moment kind of guy. But
yeah,
if you set a time or whatever, I'll probably be down for it.
Bet. Yeah, that can be done. Like, that can be arranged. So I got you. And well, it probably work for Rabbit as well. So yeah. Hmm. Did Skull just completely leave?
Yes, he did. He went to completely leave to the bathroom.
Yeah.
He's taking his time.
God's work.
He does that.
Imagine playing it in one sitting. No. That would be
Playing what, Yakuza 8? Yeah, they did. They specifically told you not to do that. There's
shit.
The developers of the game, Ryugu Gotoku Studio, explicitly said, "Do not play this without breaks. You're gonna get sick of it." Those are the words they used to describe Yakuza 8. And then they said, the main story is 96 hours long. So,
I mean, that's just not healthy to be playing games without breaks for that long. Like, that is ridiculous. God. That reminds me of this one night I tried pulling an all-nighter with a couple of people, thinking, oh, I'm gonna stay up all night tonight. I'm gonna be good to go all day the next day, and then I'm gonna go to sleep at a decent time tomorrow night. Come to find out that by noon I was passed out in my bed.
Oh.
After pulling said all-nighter, and I never did one again. Bad idea.
I know my sleeping schedule's jacked.
Yeah, mine's bad right now.
Yeah.
Being sick just threw me for a loop. I can't fall asleep until 5 a.m. now. It sucks. It really sucks.
I know the past few times I've had my Bluetooth earbuds in and I just watch videos and then I pass out. and I wake up like in the middle of the night and I'm like, oh, I still have these in my ears. I need to take them out.
Georgia and Taylor and potentially Brandon will tell you that I can just sort of fall asleep whenever.
Yeah.
Yeah. Apparently, it's like a power that I have that I can just fall asleep whenever I want. So that's interesting.
You have infinite melatonin. That's your superpower. Spidey wants you to put that to the test. He says, fall asleep now. Nope. And Josh is gone. Well, Josh is now muted in the call, so we're going to assume that he just fell asleep.
Good job. It's amazing.
What a
Wow.
gift!
Just applaud him, everyone. In his amazement.
I have actually fallen asleep on Taylor and Brandon before. Quite a few times, actually.
Really?
Yeah.
Just out of nowhere, you're just out like a light?
Yeah.
Not on purpose, though, right?
No. Just I like to lie in bed and watch videos and stuff, right? And so eventually I just kind of fall asleep.
I can attest to it that this is true.
Welcome back.
Thank you. Wild Style, I see you're about to get going. Have yourself a good night, and I hope that you enjoyed the stream and everything. Yeah.
I'm surprised you are back this early because Texas is on a drive right now. They're
Oh, are
down
they?
31-37 with 15 seconds left.
Ooh.
And they're going down the field. They haven't led the entire game, by the way. They've only been able to tie.
What is what's their position on the field?
1st and 10 from the Washington 12.
Oh shit.
So they're close.
Only down by 6, and so all they would need is a field goal afterward.
Yep. They just ran a quick pass out of bounds on a loss of 1 yard.
Oh man.
Clock stopped at 10. This is
very
this is
crucial
getting
now.
Interesting.
Washington's defense is going to have to step up now.
Yeah.
Oh damn.
skull902 return jump scare.
Yeah, for real.
I'm sorry.
Oh, we didn't scream. Ah, there you go.
Yeah, by the way, I wasn't supposed to talk about this, but Spidey gave you 10 more pesos.
Oh? Oh, well, thank you very much
Yeah.
for the extra donation there, Spidey. Is there a message?
Oh shit.
Oh.
There was no message.
Incomplete pass, 3rd and 11 with 5 seconds left.
Oh shit.
Oh,
down to the wire now. All right, I got my controller back on. I'm gonna relaunch the game.
Woo.
Sega.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Spidey. Generosity must be highlighted. I'm sorry.
Exactly.
Sonic Team.
Skull word on the street says you lost playing Sonic 3 and Knuckles. That was a hallucinogenic dream that...
All right, here you go, Skull. They're down. Quarterback drops back. Pressure's coming. He's tackled as he goes down, but the ball goes out of bounds. I think they're going to have 3 seconds left.
Oh, man, and they're going to have to go for it.
Or did the clock run out? The scoreboard says final, but nobody's going to midfield. Are they going to review this? Because it looked like the ball, it looked like it was out of bounds by the time there was like 3 seconds left.
Oh, man. Well, while that's going on, let's get Knuckles' story started.
Okay. So the officials just called for 1 second on the clock.
1 second, 4th down.
1 second, 4th down. Yep, this is it. I'm sorry to suddenly go into doing my job for.
No, that's cool. I want to know the result of this game.
Here it comes. You ready?
As far back as I can remember.
They're gonna try something here. They're in shotgun formation. Quarterback takes the snap. Second is gone. Lobs it up to the end zone. Batted down. Incomplete. No flag. Washington's gonna face Michigan.
Oh, nice.
Woo.
Very nice.
Holy cow.
Man,
it is such a good day. Bama loses. Texas loses. If there is a God, he loves me. Thank you.
Yeah,
oh my goodness.
man, that goodness. Looks like we got a couple of good games out of it too. A couple of close ones. And for a couple added, or for some added extra happiness this week in general. Ohio State lost their bowl game too. So.
Oh yeah.
Nice. Let's see here. Felicia says, are you gonna do all the stories tonight on this stream? OMG. Yes. Yes, I am gonna beat the whole game on this stream. No, Knuckles, I'm not waiting for nothing. I'm beating the whole game.
Come back here. Whoa, that was incredible. I've never seen anything like it. Oh no.
Yeah, we'll see if the shadow curse happens here on Knuckles' part of the story here, because he also faces Chaos 6. So, and Big as well. So, with Big, you know, at least with Big, I think I would be able to see Froggy. So, I don't know. Like, if that glitch happens, it really depends on whether the reticle can be seen.
It's up to me to find the missing pieces of the Master Emerald.
Spidey, you saw the video of me beating him.
It won't be easy. Pieces flew off everywhere.
If it makes you feel any better, Skull, I feel like I'm gonna take like 20 attempts at that fight once I eventually get there. So, don't you worry about it.
Not to worry, Trip. Alright. See, what was it that I had to do first? I can't go to the casino yet. Oh, yeah. Speed highway.
So I have a couple of the algorithm is listening to me stories.
Uh-oh.
And they're about different things. So, one, yesterday, Taylor, Brandon, and I were talking about Billy Mitchell and all the cheating he did. And then we just talked about that in audio. Like, we just spoke out loud to each other about it. No text was involved, nothing. But hours after that, mere hours after that, when we were finished with our call, I started getting recommended Billy Mitchell as a cheater videos on YouTube.
Oh.
They know.
And today, I put my paycheck money into Steam, as I always do, right? And the minute I launched Warframe, right after I put my money into Steam, it was like, would you like to buy premium currency? Here's a ticket for 75% off premium currency.
Oh my God. Crazy.
Oh, I'm so happy right now.
I bet. No, I'm happy too. I was just thinking about this while I was BRBing as well. You know, we got in the United States, the 4 major sports are football, baseball, basketball, and hockey, right? So
right.
Now with Michigan's appearance in the CFP final, Michigan will have made the national championship game in all 4 of those sports since I first became a fan of sport. And I sure as hell, unlike the other 3 times, hope that they win this one. Or other 4 times, because basketball
when
did
they
it.
Make it to baseball?
2019.
Was that 2019? I'm trying to remember.
It was
I don't know.
either
After the whole
2019
foul ball drop situation. I've kind of forgotten about the college baseball championship stuff. So
it was either 2019, 20 or wait, no, 20 was canceled, and it was either 2019 or
You just walked through that door.
I sure did. It was either 2019 or 2021. I just flew right through this to get on top of it. Huh. Knuckles, really interesting stuff here. So it was either 19 or 21. But yeah, they got to baseball, they got to basketball twice, and then they got to hockey. So 4 national championship games, or series in baseball case. And they've all lost so far, so I'm really fucking hoping. Because, like, you know, ever since I got into sports, none of my teams have won a championship. So,
Fair.
Oh, it must be, like, up here somewhere. Oh? Oh, no, it must be one of these enemies, then.
I did get some, Texas Rangers memorabilia from my brother-in-law celebrating the World Series, which I thought was really cool.
The Emerald Radar in this game is much better than the one in SA2, but you can mod this one back into SA2.
Sure can.
Yeah.
Oh, welcome back, Rabbit.
Thank you.
No grabbies for you.
Yeah, I don't know why they just decided to make the radar in SA2 much worse. And they had a perfectly good one here.
Yeah, this one's all Gucci, and then the other one is all poopy.
That might be my biggest gripe about SA2, is the radar just sucking.
Yeah. It's just like, the radar sucking is one thing, but the stages are also significantly bigger than they are in this game.
Yeah. Like how the lion ate me at the end there. Just like how the Lions are gonna eat up their competition in the playoffs, baby. Let's go.
Yeah.
Now, Lions fans have been eating up the referees all week.
As they fucking should. That was some bullshit.
Oh my goodness.
I'm not sure, Skull. It felt more like a hallucination. I didn't fake that video.
Yeah.
I don't remember
The illegal touching penalty was a hallucination, Skull. It never happened.
But
the Lions won.
It
yeah.
is familiar.
I mean, they fucking should have.
This is very strange.
There's a mod loader code thing for SA2 to make the Emerald Radar just like it is in SA1. Yep.
That's what I said. I literally said those words.
Yep.
Stop copying Josh's homework, please, and thank you.
So here's the highest point from roof to ground in the entire game. It's so beautiful.
Have you ever just like climbed to the top of the Empire State Building in Spider-Man and just fell down to the bottom and died?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's incredible.
In Ultimate Spider-Man, I used to do this thing where I would like play chicken. So like I found the highest possible building you can go on, and what I would do is I would like jump off and like before hitting the ground, I would try to see how close I could get before doing like his zip web move and saving myself. Surprisingly, you don't die from the fall damage. You have just enough health left to keep living.
In hindsight, though, that probably makes it a little bit worse for Peter, because now he has to stand there and scream bloody murder when he falls off the Empire State Building. So
Back in Station Square, I see.
He's just completely immobile.
Why did I decide this would be a good idea?
Oh.
Hey, there's Green.
Yeah, there she is.
Is she gonna disintegrate again? Yep. Okay.
Yeah.
Well,
still having problems keeping her molecular structure together.
on hardware, at least on GameCube, doesn't it just like lock you into watching her fly in a very specific angle so that that doesn't happen? I'm pretty sure it does.
I don't think so.
No.
And like I noted in the Let's Play that I did a few years ago, from this angle, Sonic looked like he's sucking his own dick.
Okay, so wait, I can't do the... No, listen. I can't do the inappropriate "here I come" Sonic joke, but you can make a Sonic is jacking himself off joke.
No trains are currently in service.
Watershed.
What does that mean?
That's like a. I think it's more like in the UK. We don't really use it over here, but like in terms of like TV broadcasting, the watershed is like when you can say certain words on television uncensored. So I think it's like after 10 p.m., right? Your presenters on like whatever TV show can just say fuck, and they don't have to censor it.
Eggman, give me back the
Suck
Master
my own
Emerald.
dick like a boss.
Knuckles. Oh, this isn't what you're after. What you're after?
You're right.
That's okay, though. I can use you as a guinea pig to test it.
No, thank you.
Chaos! Chaos!
Chaos?
Chaos! Chaos! Chaos!
The same one I saw on my island.
I'm
He was
going
there
to
when the Master
BRB.
Emerald
Bye.
shattered. I'm sure of
Okay,
it.
see you when you get
Save me
back.
the trouble of looking for him. Now I'll get him good.
What a good little boy Trip is.
Way to go, Chaos!
Changing shape won't scare me.
Ah yes, Chaos, you look much more symmetrical now. This pleases me. Yeah, I really can just slam him into the wall, eh?
Yeah.
I don't know why I never thought to do that when I did this.
Yeah, and I think after my LP came out, Rabbit told me that that I could just like slam him into the wall, and I was like, huh? And I never tried it until now. That was the easiest time I've ever had fighting him.
That's how I always thought.
Bah.
You have yet to see the true powers of Chaos.
Yeah, that still doesn't faze me. You hear?
You're still a bitch, Eggman. You hear?
Something that might. It's about Sonic.
What? What about
Squeeze
Sonic?
me?
He's after the pieces of the Master Emerald too.
What do you mean?
I love this line from Eggman.
You're not the only one on a wild goose chase, idiot. Why should I ruin your surprise?
And then Knuckles' a little slow little walk.
What was this even for?
He's just thinking.
He's in deep contemplation.
What he meant by that? I'd better find Sonic. I wonder why Sonic is after the Master
I wonder what happened to
Emerald.
Sonic.
I'd better work fast and get to the bottom of this.
You go, Knuckles. Oh gee, what a lovely doorway to go into. Oh no, I'm trapped!
You've got the shovel claw. Now you can dig through dirt and stone. Press the jump and action buttons simultaneously.
I loved in Sonic X whenever Knuckles used these, they'd have Dan Green just go shovel claw. As you were saying, Josh.
Could you have no? You need to get it because that's how you get the. Yeah. Okay.
Indeed. Alright, so, you know, this is a monkey destruction switch. It's a switch, right? So all you need to do is press the button. You just set it down, and then, you know, it sets off an explosion, and the monkey dies. However, that's tame. I always like doing this.
Yeah.
Yay, murder.
Looks like the switch disappeared into the ether, so I gotta dig it up again.
It exploded along with the monkey.
Apparently. Monkey
I think
destruction
you might have
switch?
just soft locked yourself.
Oh, there it is.
Oh, okay.
Hello, Mr. Destruction Switch?
Hello? Mr. Microphone? Hello?
The Year of Luigi was so adorable.
I should do another one.
Yeah.
Like, have it be, like, not even on, like, an anniversary or anything. It's just, like, some random year, you know. 2027, Year of Luigi 2, let's go.
What about Year of
If we wanted to do an
Wario?
anniversary, it would have been last year.
Yeah.
That would be 10-year anniversary of the Year of Luigi, but, you know.
Exactly. Shad! Shad's here. Hello. Good morning.
What? Where's Green? Has an L on his head.
Oh, okay.
Answer? A Koopa wearing an L on his head.
Yeah.
I thought you were asking where Green was, and I was like, huh?
Oh, okay, I can't get the gloves yet.
You can't get that until they, like, plop you into the
fight
forest.
with the... Yeah. You wanna sleep? You don't wanna go to work? Well, if you want, Chad, you can join us for a bit. Hey, Tundra Man, welcome to the stream.
So you guys have briefly spoken about sports an awful lot. That's briefly an awful lot. But can I briefly mention the thing that I got nominated for here? I don't know if I'm allowed to like advertise that.
You did earlier, didn't you? You said it was Muppets, something or other.
Yeah, but I mean, like, you know, I'd like to get votes for it. I don't know if I'm allowed to do that here or not.
I mean, there's no rule against it, is there?
I mean, you're a guest in the panel if you wanna, you know, go plug something, I guess.
Feel free to hawk your shit if you want.
Okay, well, cool. So I got nominated for most affection toward a Muppet because I really enjoy Barkley, who is the dog in my icon that Trip mentioned earlier during the BRB thing. And yeah, there's a bunch of people in it for a bunch of different characters. And you can vote for me through a Google form that I'll put in the chat if you want. I'd appreciate it. They're setting off fireworks outside. I don't know if you could hear that.
I can hear it a bit,
you know what? Yeah, now I, like, not until you mentioned it. Oh, there it is. Now look at Spidey. He was in there immediately, like, yo, man. Where's the link?
Okay, that's the link. I just put it in chat. You can vote for me there if you want. I would appreciate if people could vote for me and maybe show it around if they want. It's a very important thing to me, and it's an honor to be nominated. Thank you for your time.
Good enough.
And there you go. I like how Knuckles was getting blown up there. You know, before we go off the fight, Sonic, just check on the Master Emerald's condition. Poor thing. All lost and alone. Sabers were closing in on him. Pretty. emblem around here. There it is. There we go.
Are those emblems only there if you are a specific character? Like, could Tails fly down there and get it, or...?
Yeah, you can get that one with Tails. You can get it with Gamma, too. So, like, the emblems always appear. Just some that you can only get with certain characters. I'm sure, like,
Right.
if you really tried, you could probably get that one with Sonic with, like, a really well-timed spin dash jump or something. But obviously, it's not meant for him.
There's Sonic. Eggman was right. What's that in his hand? It looks like a piece of the Master Emerald. He has no right to have that.
What do you think they're discussing over there? While Sonic's holding out the Chaos Emerald.
Hey, you know, this thing is really shiny. Do you
I wonder
ever,
if it tastes like green apple.
do you ever, like, Tails, do you ever, like, wonder how much these Chaos Emeralds are worth?
Hand over the emerald now.
Do you think that, like, if I went to, because they're 7, right, and they do the exact same thing as each other, but, like, do you think that if I went to an authenticator, he'd be like, oh no, this is the blue one. It's not worth as much as the green one.
Oh no! Oh no! I've had enough. Oh no!
Oh no!
You sure have had enough.
Oh,
Me kicking
jeez.
your ass.
No, the Chaos Emerald.
I'm gonna kick your fucking ass!
I bet you can't eat the emerald hole.
What's he doing here? Uh-oh.
That's all there is to it.
I was about to say a really gross fact.
Do it.
Well,
Yeah, okay, so did you know that if you eat corn exclusively, it'll come back out fully formed as still just corn?
And you serve me too well for your own.
Man, I remember that grade A under A challenge.
Can't get away with this. Knuckles, did you let him trick you again?
The more you know.
Weren't. Smooth move, knucklehead.
I've got 4 emeralds now.
Now look at this guy
Here,
bragging.
Chaos.
Thank you, Spider Plush, I appreciate it.
Come here, Malcolm.
Now look what he is.
No problem. I'll make him eat dirt.
Yeah, make him eat dirt, huh?
Oh boy, did we get to make him eat dirt?
yeah.
Just turn the camera completely around on me. In addition to the domination thing. What were you guys talking about while I BRB'd?
I'm not sure what they're referring to.
I liked that hit. Oh,
Check over the world, Barry.
exactly.
Was that the boil? I think it was the boil.
Bob Boyle from Fairly Odd Parents.
Silence, you fool! Don't ever recall him doing that attack.
Me either. I think it was the first time I've seen that.
It must be so rare that.
Is that all you got?
There we go. It's the line that Dirty Bubble says after and then making me dirt. Ah, okay.
Yeah. Making me dirt. You know, I mean, in addition to the world domination thing.
Barnacle Man.
That's Barnacle Boy. I mean, man. My first request is an adult-sized Krabby Patty.
Evil.
Did you hear anything about eating dirt?
Behold my flying fortress, my creation.
The Egg Carrier.
Beware.
Did they retire the Dirty Bubble after Charles Nelson Riley died?
No, I think they just had Tom Kinney voice him after.
Gotcha.
But they did have Mermaid Man and Barnacle Boy retired after Ernest Borgnine and Tim Conway died.
Yeah.
Hurry, Sonic! What are we waiting for? My workshop's closed, so let's get the tornado and go after him.
Yeah, you can't really have anyone else voice them. I would know. I've heard Mermaid Man's replacement voice in like one of the video games, and it's not very good.
If I were to like hire a replacement for Mermaid Man, it'd be Ed Asner, but now he's dead too. So
yeah. Oh, Sonic in the place where Knuckles would usually be? Nope.
I think he's just kind of, he's like still standing around somewhere. I think it's like Italy.
But he just said, "Let's move."
Okay. Well, that doesn't mean anything. Knuckles like, I got some shit to do, and then he just stands around.
Yeah, there he is.
Okay, yeah, he's near the workshop.
Gales did say his workshop was close. You bapped him in the back of the head. Could you imagine if he just fell over dead for no reason? Because Knuckles just fucking killed him?
Yeah. Hey, why are you hitting Tails?
Hey, Knuckles! Whatever happened to your unfinished business?
Fuck you, Sonic. What happened to yours?
I mean, they're doing theirs. They said they were going to the workshop, and there they are.
Yeah, then Tails was like, oh, we gotta go after the egg carrier. Oops.
The planetarium tomorrow night. There's the door.
How many eggs can the egg carrier carry? At least 4.
Yeah. If not
So,
more than 4.
Can somebody explain to me the intricacies of the name of the E100 to 1000 series? Because I know that the Gamma clones in SA2 are in fact labeled E1000.
Now you've got fighting gloves. To store up power, hold down the action button. Now you can do the maximum heat Knuckles attack.
Are you like, what's the distinction between the numbers, or?
Yeah. What's like, and then of course, like Omega is E123, and I don't believe there's any official ones that are past like the E106, perhaps.
Yeah. The only one that we know of is Omega.
They kind of, they've like been filling the gaps in here and there in like IDW, but obviously that's not what everyone's gonna see.
Sonic X had a lot of Eggman's robots be E-series robots.
And then I think
like they're like the double-digit numbers.
Yeah.
I think the Egg Pawns also are designated as an E-series robot, but I forget their number that they have.
I just always knew them as Egg Pawns, but you could be right.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking too.
Yeah, they seem to just be Egg Pawn from what I'm seeing. E-series.
What we know is that Omega is the last of the E100s.
You know it, Felicia. At least 4 dozen eggs. You think Eggman needs that much in his fridge? He must have like a very hearty breakfast. Yeah, I need 8 eggs.
E21 is in Sonic Battle, and those are the gray Emerald copies.
Interesting.
Yeah, and of course there's the ones in IDW that you mentioned, and IDW is basically just main canon by now.
Yep. They canonized it.
See, that one had E107 Theta at one point, and E117 Sigma, who was the character in a Scrapnik Island.
Yeah, you know, I was
So
doing
They do follow Greek lettering then, still. I believe
Yes.
that's Greek.
Yeah.
Oh dear.
Yeah, the E121 Phi I just mentioned from Battle. Yeah.
Well, technically, I believe 120 would be Phi, because there's Chi and then Psi and then Omega, right?
Phi is the 21st letter of the Greek alphabet.
Is it?
you're
Okay.
correct.
Okay.
I know when I was writing the Sonic X rewrite season 2 thing for the stream that I did last month, and I was doing the Sonic Adventure adaptation. I was like, okay, where did the flicky come from? And it was like, well, it must have been an extra E-series bot, you know, the same line of beta, gamma, so on and so forth. So I looked up the Greek alphabet and I was like, all right, Ada. Little did I fucking know that IDW had one named Ada, and I was like, oh, well shit, that works out.
Yeah. Yeah, E106 in IDW is named Ada.
It only appears for like a single panel as well, so like it's not like I'm fucking up any lore by having you know, that the way I wrote it.
And then again, the Gamma clone, as mentioned, is specifically E1000, to the point where he's got a 1000 on his armor plate there, too.
Yeah. And there's also just a different Gamma clone in Sonic Battle named Chaos Gamma.
He must really like Gamma. He must not have known like what happened.
Yeah, I'm sure he's like, what the hell happened to Gamma? He just disappeared one day.
You know, it's one of the robots I was most proud of. You know, I think I'll honor his legacy. He was one of the
my favorite. And then he just vanished.
He was one of my most loyal robots that loved me forever and ever.
Yeah, apparently even the one in a battle is just made from like parts of the original Gamma that he managed to scrounge up. So if he went to that much trouble.
And then, of course, there's the 10-minute period during the final boss of Shadow the Hedgehog, where if you let the final boss, if you are in that stage for 10 minutes, Eggman will come on the radio and he'll be like, so we're all about to die, so I may as well tell you, you in fact actually are the real Shadow the Hedgehog, and I've been fucking with you this whole time. I managed to save you when you fell from space.
Good enough.
Felicia says, I just remember the green one, not counting E100. Alpha 0, aka the robot that chases after Amy, and the flicky is E116/117 Sigma, and he's in Scrapnik Island. Someone probably already said that. Yep, Rabbit had that covered.
No worries though.
Very
And then Felicia says, confession, I simultaneously have a Nate Wants to Battle live stream playing on another tab. That's perfectly fine.
Okay, apparently the distinction with E1000 is that they're meant to be like mass produced, so there's like 1,000 of them or so, and they're simplified compared to like the E100 robots.
Ah.
Oh, is that why? Okay, I just thought he thought like 1,000 sounds cool. He'll just be E1000 now, you know?
Yeah. Just like, I want to really like mass produce these. Get a bunch of them out there. I really liked Gamma. I'll make it look like Gamma.
Yeah.
So,
How many robots can you make? Quite a bit, Spidey.
let me talk to my father.
Especially if you're Eggman.
Yeah, another difference with Gamma is that both of its hands are guns.
He's got. What do you think the triangle thing is for? Is that like an aiming reticle?
Who's to say?
What do you mean?
Well, he's got that little like triangle plating dangling off of one of his guns, right?
Yeah, I guess that's just supposed to be like a thing for like gripping or aiming or something.
You'd have to ask Yuji Uekawa, because I'm not sure either. It might just be aesthetic.
What? I'm back in front of the altar.
He's not talking quite as much as y'all, so it's surprisingly not as chaotically difficult to understand everyone as much as I imagined it would probably be. He's playing Tony Hawk Pro Skater, by the way.
Pieces of the Master Emerald. I have
You know, I wanted to buy.
where they belong.
Continue.
I hope it's serving him well.
I wanted to buy Tony Hawk's Pro Skater over the Steam Holiday Sale, but there was too many other games that I wanted to buy also, so I didn't.
I'd like to try the originals out at some point.
You should like emulate the second game just so you can play as Spider-Man.
Spider-Man, yeah.
Oh, did they cut him out of the? No, they cut out the guest characters.
Well, yeah, of course they cut them out of like the remake. They don't have the license.
I need to find the remaining pieces, wherever they are.
That reminds me, sometimes when you do tricks in Pro Skater, a sound clip plays that's very similar to a DJ mixing sound effect that plays when you do graffiti and such in Jet Set Radio.
It's
That would make sense.
That's where the rest of the
In general, Activision doesn't really do licensed games anymore, so I'm kind of surprised they bothered putting Tony Hawk on Steam.
But I don't know.
Well, they were gonna put out 3 and 4 after they remade 1 and 2. But then 1 and 2 didn't sell nearly as well as they thought it was going to, and they're like, nah, we're not going to do 3 and 4 anymore.
Hey, isn't that one of Eggman's robots? I know.
Speaking of Gamma,
I'll follow it back to Eggman's base.
How does he know he's going back to Eggman's base right away?
I guess he'll just stalk him for a while and wait, and eventually he'll go to Eggman's base.
Pretty much.
Oh no, Sonic broke him. Damn it. Guess I'll have to follow a different robot.
No trains are currently in service.
Has there ever been a thing where Eggman just like cyborganically enhanced himself to fight Sonic?
Kinda. In the Archie comics, he roboticized himself at one point. So he was Robotnik.
Yeah.
And that's actually what the modern Eggman is until they soft rebooted the comic after the Mega Man crossover.
Yeah, so like his original body got destroyed, but his consciousness was inside a machine, and he was like, let me pick through a couple of these bodies here. Ah, yes, this one looks good, and then it was the modern Eggman design.
Yeah.
I mentioned this too because earlier when you put in the gold statue right before entering Lost World, the clip played and it was perfectly timed. Oh man.
It reminds me of during my original playthrough of SA2, my brother was watching a video of someone playing through Final Rush, and I was playing the level at the same time. And he like stopped and turned to me and was like, you know, for like half a minute, you and the video were like perfectly in sync. It was weird.
Are here somewhere.
And thus Skull's live streaming career was born.
I like how they couldn't have just added this. I had to walk forward to
This thing's always changing.
to get that.
This game's quirky.
Indeed. Oh man, sick swimming pool.
I sense the master emerald.
I remember in Superman where you were. What's up?
Yeah. Go on.
I remember in Superman, Brandon was entranced by the pool.
Entranced?
Yeah.
I just think it's a cool setup for a pool.
That is pretty neat looking. Something like an abandoned subway.
Alright, let's scout the level here. Make sure there's... Okay, well this one I think is very clearly in the... Yeah, okay, so I'll have to tilt this one. Welcome back, Trip, by the way.
Yeah.
Yellow around... Climb up, maybe? Yeah. Oh, there it is.
Noise.
Thank you. Okay. I got a very fortunate set of emeralds here.
This one might be further down. So it goes in a little bit.
Okay, this one I gotta... Oh, nope. There we go. Not this one.
There we go.
There we go.
Knuckles gets fucking nuked.
Yeah. I love it when this happens.
Good enough. The last missing piece. All right. Now.
Let's see, Spidey said, I make fun of people who read comics as a joke. It's never funny, but I think it is. Well, you know, so long as you're not bothering anyone. Let's see, Felicia says, once again, that sound clip was perfectly synced to you defeating one of the badniks, OMG.
No, not again. What is the meaning of this?
I seem to have some real luck when it comes to inadvertently perfect syncing.
Hey, what happened here?
I couldn't stop them. They came, and my father.
They what?
Oh
I
god.
have no idea.
You
what? I'm shocked.
I'm sorry, the way she paused for that read was just...
Look, it's the emerald. Wait.
This is about to get very cursed, but let's think about this for real. Knuckles probably doesn't even know that that's a colloquialism. He's probably come up with like a really stupid sounding one of his own, like Glurk.
It's more like a nightmare.
So anyway,
I finally found all of the missing emerald pieces, but
it wasn't the badnik that had the emerald shard, but now I'm imagining a mod where the sound clip plays every time Knuckles finds an emerald shard.
What's that?
It flashed a couple times, and it's not supposed to do that.
And they played his drowning noise here for some reason. Glug glug. Well, no cursed shadow shading yet.
Not again! I hate you!
I'm starting to think that that was just like a 1 in a million chance sort of thing.
Yeah.
There you are, Knuckles. About time.
I will return!
I will return.
I'd better let Sonic handle it from here. He'll do okay. Now, I must return to Angel Island and the Master Emerald. No, it can't be. I guess he didn't.
Sonic said you were invisible.
You can't stop me from restoring the Master Emerald.
Alright, let's do it to it. I hate when it doesn't grab. There we go. Oh, come on.
Am I hearing fireworks outside? I think I am.
Still?
I'm hearing like a popping sound coming from outside.
I know Josh was saying something about fireworks on his end. Alright. Maximum heat knuckles attack, bitches!
Is that all you've got?
Yeah, baby.
I love the name of that move. It wasn't. Those aren't fireworks. That's Eggman's missile. Oh shit.
Yeah, you're finished. What's left now is to return the Master Emerald safely to my island.
And so the egg carrier died.
The end.
Everybody Creed.
Good fucking riddance. I don't know, Felicia. Maybe you should record this for posterity.
I'm looking at our front door security camera. I think Dad's outside looking to see if there are fireworks being shot because I think he hears it too.
Oh.
Oh no.
Maybe.
Oh, let me check.
This should do it. Perfect. All is well now.
Hooray, Knuckles.
The Master Emerald
Yay.
and the island have been restored.
He did it.
Good job.
Exactly. Robert, welcome to the stream. Says Knuckles always had the coolest looking upgrade gear to me. Yeah, you know, there's some people who look at the fighting gloves and they're like, man, it's yellow. What's these bitch ass gloves doing here? It's like, it fits in really well with Knuckles' aesthetic.
I do think they should look more like properly gold. They just look yellow.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think they're fine.
I don't hate them or anything.
Alright, so I just got confirmation those were indeed fireworks.
I'll probably be
out of
on the
nowhere.
floating island forever.
I guess they also like to
Guarding the
celebrate the
Master
second day of the
Emerald
new year.
again.
Woo.
Right.
I may not
I
know
personally
the
would
whole
just shoot off
story
fireworks for
behind
Texas
this,
losing, but you know.
but perhaps it's
No
better that way.
hallucinogenic dreams. Nope.
I'm at peace once more.
Nope. Knuckles is finally at peace.
You are come rougher than Parappa.
Rougher than Parappa. All rise for the national anthem.
So the guy singing this is the voice of Parappa, correct?
Yes.
The guy who's doing the rapping, yeah. This part is not him.
Right. Like, I'd have to really listen, because they must have altered his voice a lot for Parappa.
I think he just has range.
Yeah.
Must have.
Yeah. Every time I hear the singer do like the chorus and stuff, I'm reminded of like this project that I would be really interested in doing, but is never gonna fucking happen. Just like having like really high budget music videos for each of the theme songs from this game, and I thought of two. One would be for this song, and like every time I hear this guy, I just like imagine like a dude in an open field with like the wind blowing and stuff, and like swooping camera shots all around him and shit. I think that's like really cool. And then the other one that I had an idea for was like Big's theme song, where it would be like two dudes with fishing poles on the beach, just like sitting there singing to each other.
Could one of them look suspiciously like Jimmy Buffett?
I mean, I guess if it serves the video, I don't know.
The guy who sings the chorus in this song. I don't know how many of you have seen Enchanted, but he's in that movie as like the guy in the Central Park musical number. That's like a.
Are you serious?
Jamaican guy. Yeah, that's him.
Oh shit.
I need to watch that movie.
It's good.
It's a good movie. Enchanted 2 is pretty good, song-wise and stuff.
Yeah.
This is my planet. Sorry.
Fine.
You're good.
Oh, look at that big old grin.
He's so happy to be there.
Yeah.
In such a dangerous situation.
I got a lot of money for being in this game. Q, welcome to the stream. Says SA1, yeah. Oh, we got about half of the story left to go. So thanks for hopping in. I hope that you enjoy what you see here.
We've got 3 more stories, 2 of which are shorter than the rest of them. So.
Shall not surrender, no, bitch. You demand skull. Oh, thank you, KJ. Appreciate it. See, that's how you know Knuckles is a badass motherfucker. He gets it on by himself.
Look at him sitting there with the swag.
Mm-hmm. One thing I noticed in a couple of the cutscenes here is that when you have the Dreamcast textures on the SADX models, I don't know if this is the case if you're using the Dreamcast models in this mod. I don't see why it would be, but the Legos on Knuckles' shoes were like turned on their side.
Select your
Interesting.
character.
Just a sec, fam.
Oh.
Alright, let's see here. Q says the adventure games are dope. Even though S3 and K is my favorite, I still have an appreciation for them. Yeah, there's good in all eras of Sonic, and people who try to like gatekeep to any particular era is like, come on, man. All right, it's time for Amy. Let's go.
It's my turn now.
Why is she pink? Because that's what they thought would be a good color for her? I don't know.
Gee, I'm bored.
Why is she bored?
Same old thing. Same
Why, she
place,
explains it
different
right
day.
here.
I miss the good old days. Hanging out with my hero, Sonic.
Burger shop.
Chasing down
Aw, yeah.
and blowing them away. But now he's gone, and there's nothing left to do. But shop till I drop. There was always something fun to do with Sonic around. I really miss
Would Amy
him.
look good as any other color?
Hey, what's going on
I've
Is
seen
there an eclipse
ancient
today
fan
or
art like
what?
from back in the day
Nobody
where
forecast a storm or anything.
like someone colored her white for something, and I thought that was a good look.
That's interesting.
And then of course later on, you know, in Origins they made her super form white, so obviously it goes full circle.
Eggman, can it be?
And that giant ship let out a big sigh there.
Ah! Watch it! Watch it! Ow! You should watch where you're going, buddy! Hey, are you alright? You look kind of hurt.
Uh-oh.
What's this?
Wow.
Oh!
Could probably work in brown like the prototype in the manga was.
You almost ran
That's an
me
interesting
over,
idea.
creep. Oh no! Let's get out of here!
She got hit by a drone. Oh no.
That was one of Eggman's robots, huh? He must have captured you, and somehow you got away, right? Don't worry, I'll protect you. I'll do my best to keep us both from harm. I'll stand by you all the way.
Chia, buddy. But first, there's an emblem in here. Why was Archie comic Amy a different color? No, she's pink. Where did I land?
Oh, now you want to climb.
Yo.
Was
Nice.
I on this awning for just a little bit? I guess. Weird. And of course, here's Mr. Perverton again.
La la la, we're in love.
That should be his canon name.
Actually, yes.
Georgia's here. Georgia's here.
Hey.
Gorg.
George is back in town.
By extremely popular demand.
Yeah,
Just who
you're the
got
fan
our
favorite
back
around here. What are you
today?
talking about?
That Georgia that's been away hasn't changed. Still horny to say.
Amy.
Yeah.
What's your problem?
Dennis pointed it out in Vinny's stream last week, but like the Japanese version of this cutscene where Amy's like, "Sonic, my hero." I love the way they did it in the Japanese version. She was like looks at the camera and goes, "Yay!"
Also, I wasn't aware Sonic had a manga adaptation. Only checking the Archie and IDW comics. Yeah, he's had a few, but like they're fairly obscure, and not all of them have been translated.
Yeah. So the one that Q was mentioning, or no, it wasn't Q. It was Robert. I believe it was in Shogakukan, like how
Something like that.
Like how what the hell is the Mario one called? Super Mario Kun.
Yeah.
And I think that was like the longest lasting one.
Mario Kun's still going on, yeah.
Yeah, so of the Sonic mangas, again, I think that one was the longest lasting.
Yeah. Went on for like a few years.
And then there was like
and also had like a couple different iterations, because I think it was in like a few different magazines. And they just kind of interpreted it differently.
maybe. There was a pretty fucking amazing cursed one that came out in like the early to mid 2000s.
She's so weird.
Yeah, there's just a wacky kids comedy manga.
Yeah. And then I think they've done a couple just like one-offs where they adapt a bit of a game as well. So
I know they've done some like comedy 4-panel strips, and those have actually been officially translated into English, but they've only been like packaged with action figures and stuff.
oh man. Your love is my love. We share the same love, so we should stop and make love, baby. I like how unpressing the button doesn't close the door.
Yeah.
Georgia,
like
tell
how
us what
this
omake
section
means.
Has a, I like how this section has music that sounds like it should be for a horror game.
Yeah. Oh no, we're in the creepy
Suddenly
mirror
became
room.
Silent Hill. Sonic Hill.
Sonic Hill. You know it, bro.
Omake basically just means like extra or bonus material.
Okay.
Something that's just like kind of ancillary.
Date Bio.
So in American terms, that's a one-shot.
Yeah. Basically.
In America, we drive on the right side of the road. In England, we drive on the left side of the road.
We drive on the correct side of the road.
In Russia, road is road. Drive where you want.
And to go back to the 90s manga we mentioned a little bit ago, that was actually the very first appearance of Amy. She was colored brown in that series.
Depending on the issue that you read as well, because sometimes they use her
game design
After
like, a
Amy
little
was
bit.
actually introduced in the games, they changed her design to be closer to how it was there.
Yeah. I also like how the Kiki robot, like the bomb he threw affected Zero down there.
Welcome to Twinkle Park.
Yeah. And a Charmy was made for that manga as well, though he was very different.
Yeah. I'm being attacked in broad daylight, rude.
Yeah.
Who's attacking you, Georgia?
Yeah, where and how are you being attacked?
Yeah, who do I need to beat up?
Q says, I also recently found out that the Mecha Sonic from Sonic 3 and K is Mecha Sonic Mark II. Yeah, because like technically speaking, Silver Sonic's name is Mecha Sonic. It's a weird thing. Brought him back in the IDW comics after he apparently survived his battle with Knuckles. Yep. Scrapnik Island. Y'all are making fun of my fellow bots for driving on the... oh, that's Brits. Sorry, my eyesight. For driving on the wrong side of the road. Listen, I'm sorry. It's just that, you know, we perfected the automobile, so, you know.
Yeah, the modern automobile was made in America, and then everyone else decided to put the steering wheel on the wrong side for some reason.
Brandon, you need to go to a Specsavers, bro. I don't know what that is. Oh, glasses. Yeah, spec. Yeah, okay. No, I know that I need glasses, yeah.
Hand me the bird.
Amy got arrested for her crimes, finally. Jesus. She was just trying to return the bird home.
Why not?
I don't need to tell you anything. You tell me why you want it now.
Does not compute.
Yeah, this theme is legit.
You don't even know? I know you might hurt us both.
I remember just being unreasonably mean to
Please, Mr. Robot.
Omega during my first playthrough of this game.
Won't you
Like,
help
ah, he
us,
died.
please?
Oh, man.
Insufficient data.
Georgia with the Animaniacs reference.
You have feelings for
I like how
something
I opened up one of the parts of the LP with like when it does that part, you know, it says give me the bird, and then I like freeze framed it, and I was like, I'd love to really, but the ESRB won't allow it.
Hey, Rudy, come back here.
How they drive in Europe and Japan works perfect for them. I don't think that's I don't think it's that bad. At least they aren't dealing with giant Ford F-150s. Hey, you know, pickup trucks have utility.
Well, what?
What do you think qualifies this game as middle finger?
Well, he seems to have 3 aside from his thumb, so you know, the middle one of that.
You sure?
I assume that would just be like his second finger then.
dangerous.
Yeah.
What if he just raised up his gun?
We'll be at the Mystic
Oh, shit.
Ruins base soon.
That makes me think of
You're really nice.
the
You're
Ninja
different
Turtles
from the other robots.
have 3 fingers, and then but in the old
You've got a
cartoon,
touch button
it always
for your
makes them
metal
like
frame.
point with their second finger,
Be friends,
so it
okay?
always looked like they were flipping people off.
Yeah. Also, Q, it's not actually like that big of a deal. Just to be clear. It's just banter.
You know, it is.
Awesome game.
I recall there was a Barney live show that I owned as a kid, like a VHS tape of, and there's one part where a kid on stage flips everybody off. It's a real thing.
That's funny.
Yeah, they're doing like Where is Thumbkin?
Yeah, it was that. and she got to the obviously the middle finger, and she had to be very cautious with how she how she did that.
Yeah,
Not
that's
Mr. Rogers.
That's a popular image of Mr. Rogers as well.
Plus, Fred immediately started laughing at it too. He like, oh yeah, this is gonna be great for the camera as well.
Did he really flip off the camera?
Yeah,
Yeah.
he did wear his thumbkin in like the 60s, like during one of his black and white episodes. And so there's this great still of him with both of his middle fingers, and he's got like this big smile on his face, knowing what what the adults in the room are gonna are gonna see that as.
Go through the hot shelter and find the way out.
I remember
Good luck.
going to a Barney live show when I was like 4 or so. I also went to a Sesame Street one once.
Which Sesame Street one was it? Do you remember? Because they rotate those out.
I have to look it up. I remember like the basic plot of it though.
Mm-hmm.
Like Oscar turns white or something like that.
Oh, it's the nice one. Oh, all right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Man, I just got smacked hard. Every time I hear about Sesame Street Live now, I just think back to the clip of the big bird falling off the stage.
Oh yeah.
Oh no.
Beginning to look a lot like Christmas.
He's all right though. He signaled that he's all right.
Whoever was running the sound system really wasn't on the ball though, because they kept playing that for like a good 5 seconds after he fell. Speaking of cool places that I would totally want as a swimming pool, this room right here.
Yeah, it looks pretty fancy schmancy.
Does it beat that section in Star Fox Adventures though?
Oh no, dude, the Ocean Force Point Temple.
Yes.
Oh my God, no, that okay.
That one's a vibe.
Yeah, no, it really is. Okay.
What are you doing?
Trying to remember the combo here.
Hey, are you gonna go back and get the cool power up?
Yeah, I can't do that right now, but I plan on doing that.
Okay.
Yeah, I think it doesn't activate until after you beat this level.
And, after the egg carrier is downed, you can
after
go
the
back
egg
and get it.
Okay, yeah.
That's really cute, sis. I'm glad you shared that story with the chat.
Luke O'Sullivan, welcome in. Good morning. I hope that you're having a good day. Man, who left all their valuables in the toilet?
Monkey.
Who left their monkey at the toilet?
Monkey is the biggest valuable of them all.
Yeah. Monkey couldn't even beat Cheap Cheap.
I'll get that later. Man, speaking of perverts, Amy in the men's bathroom now.
Damn.
Wow.
Wow. Using her Pico hammer and everything.
Yeah.
What a Pico pervert.
Exactly. Kind of gloomy for a swimming pool? Nah, man, it's a great room. It's got wonderful lighting, a good aesthetic. It is it's great. It's got that central platform in there, so you know you can jump on top of it and do some dives off of it, you know. Oh yeah, Luke. Come
Come on, Amy. Hope that nosebleed clears up for you, my dude. There we go. Whoa. Oh. No, jump. Jump, please. Ah. Alright, at least I didn't die. What the fuck did I get hit by?
Nothing.
This part is weird. It's being so weird to me right now. There, okay, hit the button.
I think Skull has a bright future in swimming pool architecture.
Oh yeah, bro.
You're
Hire
gonna be
me.
you're gonna be a great designer.
So, you see this swimming pool in Superman? Just make it exactly like this.
Exactly.
All this pool needs is a dog.
Hey, look, it's a dog.
Anyway.
Going to the live Winnie the Pooh show and getting out of my seat and bouncing when the Taker song came on. Oh, hell yeah, dude.
I only recall like going to some like live show as a kid. I think I went to a Wiggles concert once when I was like 4.
Aw,
and
shit.
I hardly remember anything about it. All I know is like that was the years when I could easily get overstimulated by like large crowds and noise, but I did not care at that said concert. Like that was the only exception for me.
Yeah, I didn't go to I never went to like a live show for any of the stuff I liked as a little kid per se, but I did go to one of those official like Thomas the Tank Engine functions where like they have the train there and everything, and it was so fucking disappointing actually. I loved Thomas a lot when I was a little kid, right? Just to give you some context. And both times I've ever ridden a train, really disappointing. Well, you know what, technically speaking, I guess I did 3, but we'll just say like a traditional sort of train ride, right? Where like, it was basically the same story for both, but for Thomas here specifically, like, my dad bought a book for us to read as we were gonna go on this this route. They had the whole route planned out and everything, but we couldn't go. So our train ride was us going backwards and helping out another train, and then returning to where we started, and that was the whole thing.
Damn. I know that like if I had known about it, if it played anywhere near me, I would have killed somebody to go to the Pokemon Live show.
Oh yeah. Dude, I remember the commercial for that one actually. Around the time, like it came back to me as I was watching it like years later, and they did a show in Detroit, at least one. So I really actually missed out on Pokemon Live. Come here, you. There you go.
Oh.
What do you mean the train doesn't talk and doesn't sound like Ringo? That's
the wrong square, Brandon. It's
oops.
What do you mean it doesn't sound like George Carlin?
Yeah.
Yeah, I was about to say, like, Ringo was there, and I remember getting a tape with his narration on it, and I was like, oh man, this doesn't sound as good. Of course, I love Ringo now, but, you know.
Yikes. Just stick it to George's whole childhood, why don't we?
Well, I'm just giving proper context here. Most American kids from, like, my time, if we watched Thomas, we heard George Carlin's narration.
Yeah.
Guess she'll die.
I fucking said I like Ringo now.
Ringo.
Yeah, Georgia, Ringo was the narrator at first too, over here. It wasn't like the stories changed, it was just the guy reading them.
The tapes that I had as a kid mostly had George Carlin in it though.
Yeah, most of my
Carlin's
tapes back then
legend.
were George Carlin, and then I had a couple with Alec Baldwin as well. Like he became
Oh,
the
yeah.
narrator later.
I mostly remember Alec Baldwin for the Magic
The movie?
Railroad?
Yeah.
Magic Railroad, yeah.
That was my movie as a kid. I didn't have a fucking clue what was going on for the plot or anything. I just thought it was a cool movie.
That was a Christmas present. I was like actually really ecstatic over because when that came out, I was 6 years old and we didn't get to see it in the theater. And I think it was like that Christmas my mom got it on tape.
Shay, write that down.
What?
Thomas and the Magic Railroad. Railroad.
Okay.
I mean, I've seen the movie.
Yeah, well, we're gonna watch
Magic
it too.
Railroad.
Yeah, spell it like that.
Railroad.
We can nostalgia together, Brandon. Can we
Alright.
not?
Fair enough, I
How
suppose.
dare you reject our bonding time?
Would you rather watch Gerbert?
I would watch that one part from Gerbert that sticks in my mind.
Which one?
Like the birthday one where he's like, "Ah man, everyone hates me," and then like it goes to that happy fucking music. It's like Gerbert will be right back. Yeah, he's like the most depressed puppet of all time.
Never got my turd.
That reminds me of the Alf Christmas special and its credits where.
Oh yeah. One of the stills in the credits is the guy about to kill himself, and I'm like, why is this in here?
Yeah, you said, why did they use this shot for the credit?
I wonder if I'm dreaming.
Luke says, I went to something like that, and the faces were just sort of hung on the train, and it was just this lifeless face, completely flat, with a space between the face and the body of the train. Ooh. Yeah, no, my Thomas was a legit Thomas, thankfully.
Not like that fake Thomas.
I mean, have you seen some of the imitation Thomases that some railways do?
You can't
But,
get away this easily.
Man, I know my dad took a picture of me, like, I don't think I was sitting on, like, the front or anything, because, like, the metal would have made that too hot, but, he had a picture of me, and I think it got lost, unfortunately.
It's a Chaos Emerald!
That's the Chaos Emerald.
Indeed.
Now I know what's going on. Wait a second. No, I don't.
At your service, sir.
Felicia says, I was wondering for a minute there why the chaotic dual tab noises weren't really as chaotic, and then just noticed Nate's stream just finished.
Will comply.
Yeah, you're just with me now, Felicia. I'll recommend a video series called Dark Side of a Day Out with Thomas. It's hilarious. Oh boy. Write that down, Trip.
Write that down, Shay.
Bruh.
A Day Out with Thomas.
Speaking of
That
metal,
does sound
says
familiar.
Georgia. Speaking of metal, I remember when my biological granddad took me on a speedboat. It suddenly stopped, and I hit my head on the metal bar I was holding onto. Got a big lump on my ganaga.
Oof.
He helped me before by letting me escape. This robot.
There was one time I
You don't need to hurt him, okay?
I got hit on the head, like my forehead with a ladder, like a wooden step ladder, and that's the only time I've ever been left with a bump.
The egg carrier's losing altitude.
We're fresh out of time. Take Amy and clear out, fast.
What about you?
I'll nail that Eggman. Can't let him escape.
You're welcome. I'm kidding.
I knew you would
Secretary Shay.
You're my hero.
I've been promoted. No.
You okay? It's dangerous here.
Man, Shay, really climbing up that corporate ladder that I apparently got hit in the face with. At first, she was just handing out flyers to people, and is now the secretary.
Eggman's not the kind
Let's
of man
fucking
you
go.
should work for. Amy, come on, let's get going. Until we meet again, Mr. Robot. Take care of yourself.
I once got a really bad cut on my chin, and that's all I remember. Oof.
I once had an injury at basketball practice, and Brandon acted like it was the most gruesome thing of all time.
Because you told me that it ended your career.
So? I still sucked.
How does that lessen the impact of the injury?
I mean, because I suck.
You're being too hard on yourself.
Okay. If it makes you feel any better, I tried to play for a couple of years after that, just with the brace. Didn't work out too much, though.
Yeah. I think the worst injury I ever got was that my arm got cut open when I was like 2. I still have the scar. Oh, jeez.
I wonder what Sonic is doing.
Ouch.
He's always rescuing me, it seems. I should be more independent. You know you
Worst injury I ever got.
by having a chaos
I'd have to think about that.
No wonder they were after you, my feathered friend.
Kind of inclined to mention the time I broke my hand. Because, you know, that obviously impeded, you know, my ability to use my hand. But I'm kind of wondering if there's one that was worse.
I bet he does. So I'll help you find your family. I've come this far. I may as well go all the way. That robot.
Who cares about the giant missile that's about to explode in the city? I'm gonna help you find your family.
Check it out.
I love to, like, compare the two cutscenes and, like, maybe Amy made it to the train, like, before, but it doesn't seem very likely at all. Alright, back to the egg carrier we go for a brief moment just to get this power up. I gotta break 3,000 points. Alicia says I had something similar happen to one of my fingers when I was 9. It was on the school bus on the ride home. There was this annoying kid behind me who, for once, was not being annoying. And the story will continue for. I'm sorry. The story will continue. I remember being distracted by toys in the waiting room, so the shock must have blocked the pain. Yeah. Actually, you know what? That's very similar to an injury that I had when I was about 3. Here, I'll just read the rest of Felicia's story here. And this awful girl who used to bully me, she was super racist and also, ironically, a hall monitor, but that's kind of beside the point, was trying to take this keychain thing away from him that he got from... Oh! So, like, did the key end up cutting you? Ouch. What happened to me was, I believe, when I was 3, I was trusted with a sparkler. And I should not have been trusted with a sparkler, so, it really fucked up my right hand. And like it was something bad with like the skin on my right hand. I remember. I'm gonna be
Hey, come on!
Oh, well, come on, Amy. I'm telling the story. I won't go into details because like it's kind of gruesome. But my mom patched me up, and to pacify me, I remember she put on a Barney tape, and I fucking found that tape like on YouTube like a few months ago, and it hit me big. And I was like, oh my god, this was the one.
So tired.
All right, Amy, I'll go.
I remember I ended up burning myself in a sparkler when I was young too. But like I had just touched it like briefly after it had already gone out, so it wasn't too bad. It still really hurt though.
Oh yeah, I bet. There we go.
Had a fair share of cuts and burns and stuff in the past, so I feel you.
Yeah.
Congratulations.
I don't know if it's just like me misremembering everything at all, but like I swear, like after that Barney tape was done, like my hand was perfectly fine afterwards, so it mustn't have been as bad as I remember it being.
Your attack
I'd have to
radius
ask
is
my
now
mom about
increased.
that.
Try the spin hammer attack.
But yeah, like it was like a big whoosh of like, oh my god, after I found out like what that tape was that she played for me. So let's see. Alicia's story ended with they got from Cake Carnival or something. I don't know. Basically, somehow it was tossed up in the air and just and landed just a bit ahead, so it fell in my seat. So I picked it up absentmindedly, and the girl ripped it out of my hands before I could even realize what was happening. This caused the metal part of the little circular thing to get caught on my finger. Oh god, yeah, no, that's gruesome.
Tired.
Because she was the hall monitor, she was the one that was tasked with bringing me first aid. So what did she do? She gets yelled at by basically everyone for what happened, to which she proceeds. Oh goodness. Amy doesn't want your life story. She was getting pretty bored.
Oh.
She fell asleep and then her essay caught on fire.
Why didn't you finish your essay?
Why didn't you finish your essay?
What?
Also, Shay, what is that?
What?
Thomas and the Magic Ale Road.
Yeah, I noticed it on like YouTube. It's free there, but I noticed the title was missing R, and I was laughing at it for some reason.
So that's like an actual thing. You didn't just Photoshop that just now.
No, look up the movie on YouTube right now. I swear to God, it's right there.
All right, I'm gonna look.
I don't really remember what happened after that, other than my older sister helped patch me up more properly, and when I got home soon after, and the other girl lost her hall monitor position the next day. So there's that. Well, it sounds like she deserved it. Georgia says, "Oh yeah, I thoughtlessly touched the metal part that keeps part on the stove, or keeps a pan on the stove because it slipped after I'd just cooked. I was half asleep and instantly regretted it." Yeah. And I know I've done that with like the oven tray that like I make pizza with and stuff. Just like either or well, it's always at a bad time, right? But there's been moments where I assumed that it was cool enough to use like after someone else used the oven, and then you know. Obviously, it was a mistake to assume so. And other times where I just wasn't thinking it through enough. One weird sound. He just walked right through that. Sir.
Okay.
Yeah,
Sure.
take that.
Sure.
I saw this tube hanging off the cliff. Disappeared in the flash, but what was it?
Grab me that.
Just smack that man in the face.
Yeah, take that for breaking the rules of physics. But one weird Sonic Adventure tradition I always do is I saw NTom64 get it in like the Hellfire Comms run. I always got to get this emblem as Amy for whatever reason. It's one of those weird quirks. Well, Felicia, at least like it didn't get infected or anything, and that you're okay now. Obviously, it was a needless situation that you know that you didn't need to get into, but you know.
See,
It's real.
But when you scroll down and there's like playlists, like the R is there, and I'm like, what happened to one here?
Right? What changed?
YouTube be kind of weird like that. Sometimes it'll be like a duplicate upload of something. I know that. Oh, there it goes again.
You messed it up.
I sure did. These buttons are kind of finicky, though. To be fair. Oh, okay. Back to the beginning. Gonna reset it. But with music uploads, right? They'll upload like the exact same song with the same cover art and everything, and you wouldn't notice unless if you have a look at like the view counts.
Everybody in here talking about the Pledge of Allegiance.
I still love that bit from Everybody Hates Chris.
Yeah.
It's a pledge. We only have to say it once.
Yeah. Yeah, it is a bit odd when we think back on it, but like, you know, it's just a thing we did for like 5 days a week for like a few years.
Yeah. I do distinctly remember by high school we weren't doing that every day anymore.
Yeah, by like high school or middle school, I wasn't doing that.
Yeah, you know what? It might have been middle school for me too, because I don't remember ever doing it in middle school.
Yeah, it was pretty much just grade school as far as I remember.
I feel like we did it every day in high school. Nobody seemed to mind though. It was kind of normal.
Yeah.
I mean, I didn't really think much of it. I was like, oh yeah.
Me either. I remember hearing that like one of the only other places that does that kind of thing is North Korea, and I'm like, oh.
Oops.
At least we're not there. Anyway.
Yeah, pretty much.
I'm not here.
Oh, god damn it, I can't get past these boxers.
Oh no, he can. Did you see that shit?
Yeah. He can like attack through boxes, but he can't get past them.
You ever think about how if Amy's grocery shopping at the beginning of the game, then she lives in Station Square, meaning that she's homeless at the end of the— oh no. Oh dear. Well hey, more reason to get out and go adventuring, I guess.
You think work like this pays?
You know, I always did kind of think, like, you know, how do Sonic and friends sustain themselves? And they must live off of, like, rewards, I would imagine. Oh shit, first try knife!
Wow, okay, you're really getting lucky.
But yeah, like they...
Perfect Chaos jumps right down. Well, not Perfect Chaos, Chaos Zero. And then you get the first door here.
Yeah, no, for real. But, yeah, like, they must, like, live off of rewards for, like, their good deeds or something.
I'd imagine, yeah.
And then, like, Tails can just build his own workshops around, so he, you know, he can, he just always seems to have a place that, that he can go back to and, rest up if he needs to.
Sonic doesn't even live anywhere. That's canon.
Yeah, that's canon now.
Oh, you escaped from the egg carrier. So maybe your
Like,
family's
they've
still
just outright
in
said
there.
if he needs to crash anywhere, he'll just go to Tails' house.
Yeah.
Let's investigate.
And they have cookouts.
Yeah.
His sister sells tacos.
Exactly.
Yeah, I'd imagine, like, they save the world on a constant basis, so they must get paid with something.
Exactly.
They get paid with exposure.
Also, Felicia, you're fine. You're not like breaking the rules or anything, so you know, it's all good.
Spidey, I kind of relate. When I was when I played football, there was this kid on the team who, as a running joke, we would pretend that he just couldn't see me. And then there was this one time, I like punched him in the gut. He was like, I feel a wind. The wind tried to punch me. I was like, you fucking dumbass.
A mighty
It was
blow.
hilarious. Yeah, no, it was so witty. I loved it.
I love that.
So it's been someone wanting me to draw them free NSFW for exposure.
The train headed for Station Square will be departing
Oh, no.
soon.
Oh no. And this is why I like commissioning my friends. 'Cause I don't do that shit.
Live by the motto, free art is for my friends, bitch. You gotta add the bitch on there.
Yeah.
Even then, it feels wrong when I get free art from anyone.
I always appreciate it, as sometimes Georgia or like someone else will, like Shay even, just recently, will come by surprise and be like, hey, look, and I'm like, oh my god, you were thinking of me. That's so nice.
Yeah, feels nice.
I'm gonna send it.
Like, it's a gift, you know.
Yeah,
It's a thing called I do what I want when I want. So
I'm gonna send it in the chat here. But I got this random sketch drawing from a very talented artist and animator that I know, that she just out of the blue surprised me with for Christmas last year. And I was like, what did you, why? You did not have to do this.
Why you do this to me?
There it is.
It's just always just so nice to, you know, see stuff like that.
Yeah.
Doggy.
Doggy indeed.
It's the mutt.
That sort of thing hasn't happened to me for a while, but I always appreciate it when it does.
It even feels wrong when M draws me something. At least, like, when I don't commission her at all. She just does it. I'm like, woman, why? Why?
Why?
Why?
Apparently, this boss is a lot easier to cheese on Dreamcast.
Yeah.
But they like fixed it on the DX version.
Yeah, one thing I'm not too big a fan on right now in this particular playing is how like the camera keeps getting fucking switched around. So like he's not hitting the ring ropes here. There we go.
As a matter of fact, I think I'm going to share this with the chat as well. Links do work for me, right? I'm a mod.
Georgia. I remember that one time I drew Brandon something with a pink outline and his colorblind ass thought it was great.
That would count for a couple drawings actually that I know you've done.
Are you
And I don't know, it just like it just looked like a sketch. So like, ah yes, great, that makes sense. I'm sorry.
The way the music just cuts off.
Yeah.
no more sad time.
Bird just fucking died.
Imagine if it just ended there.
It just cuts off, and then like, you know, maybe it sticks on there for like 5 seconds, and then all of a sudden the credits roll. Bye.
Yeah, I would just imagine like it cuts to the part where Amy Fred's like, and then it goes to credits.
Eh?
Did she really need the warrior feather to do the spin hammer attack? Yes. For some reason.
Absolutely necessary.
Indubitably.
For some reason.
I'm so happy.
But I mean, hey, she's happy about it.
I'm going to try my best too.
Oh, look at that, Chris. She's happy and she's bragging about it.
Just watch me. I'll make that Sonic respect me. And by that time, it's gonna be too late.
You know? You know? Wow.
I think that's her going moi, like, cause her victory animation ends with her blowing a kiss, but
okay.
But it doesn't quite come across. Felicia says, I'm joking, of course, LMAO, but Chari 5 comes to mind to think of it, actually. Did do something just like that in his poorly dubbed over Sonic Adventure video from like 5 to 8-ish years ago, OMG. Super Epic Toad Bros.
Sorry, Link. I can't give free art. Come back when you're a little, richer.
Richer.
And then God created the waters.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that. The Morshu reading the Bible.
Yeah.
Did you see the video I sent of Morshu singing All I Want for Christmas is Rubies?
I don't think so.
It was so well made.
Oh man.
These rubies. Mm-hmm.
Sweet, sweet, yeah, so sweet.
Shut the fuck up. Bye.
Oh man. That reminds me of one of the times Rabbit and I watched Alpha's Magical Christmas, and I forget what song it was, but it was getting kind of like a little old, so Rabbit sang like "Shut the fuck up" to the tune of it. It was wonderful.
That's great. Cheer up, Alpha. It's Christmas Eve.
Oh shit, you know that part.
I've seen an abridged version of that special, I must say.
Oh man.
Cheer up, Alpha. It's Christmas Eve. Let's just kidnap all of these children to make you feel better. Actually, that sounds like a terrible idea.
What the fuck is wrong with you? I wonder if this will work. Let me test something in chat real quick. Hell yeah. There it is.
Yeah, you're a mod. You can post links.
Boom. There's the picture if anybody wants to see. This is what I got as a random gift from a very talented animator. Ooh. Fair assessment there, Spidey. There, it's this fair. No.
It didn't work?
It didn't work?
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh,
I'm gonna fix this. I tried to send the Discord link of the photo, but apparently it was too many characters, so whoops.
Coopers.
404. Yeah. 404 makes me want to KMS. Well,
Stop it.
we'll get there eventually. No.
I agree with Shay. Stop it.
Not supposed to agree with her.
No, I'm kidding.
Georgia says, man, I'm getting boring in my old age. I'm so stoked because I'm having salmon for dinner tomorrow.
Salmon.
Georgia, like my old age. Me, about to turn 30.
What do you mean? You're still young at heart.
Well, I'm glad that you think so. All right, just a little bit more to do here. Grandpa says,
Sonic Team.
This is Spidey.
Gamma's really enthusiastic about the logo.
He really is.
Select your character.
Oh man, it's him.
Hold on, Froggy.
The boy.
Oh, it's him. He is the drip.
My grandma acts like I'm already 30. Oh dear.
Something's in my bed.
How to become the next Big the Cat tutorial. Yeah, just watch my gameplay here and you'll find out how you too can become Big the Cat.
It's a very easy step-by-step process.
What? Froggy, is that you? You're looking kinda weird, good buddy.
It looks like Big has a portal to the ghost zone under his bed. Yeah. Can't wait for when Brandon buys a Sega fishing controller and then receives it in the mall and uses it to replay Big Story on stream.
Hey, wait a minute.
Tell you what, if I ever like actually get like a legit console setup, I'll do a Dreamcast run of Sonic Adventure, and I will absolutely play the game with the fishing controller during Big's part.
Oh man, I'm hyped already.
Oh gee.
I love how they have Big's eyes glow in the dark.
Yeah, that's a fun little thingy.
It makes for some terrifying moments in VR chat, though.
I'd imagine, yeah.
Hello?
I see you.
I'm glowing, menacing.
I'm gonna go over here for some reason.
My head is above water, so I could still breathe.
Hey, a fishing room is that. Here comes a seeker. Lure, that's the right word.
Peak story of Peak characters. Hey, Dennis. Welcome to the stream. How's it going, by the way? Because there was that earthquake in Japan yesterday, so I hope you're all right.
Where in Japan was the earthquake?
It was on the western coast of Japan.
Quick! We have to find the rest of the missing Chaos Emeralds!
I love how Big has the most interactions with other story characters.
Yeah. Alright. I remember now. I gotta
Big-
go through the sewer.
Big just exists within everybody's canon, you know?
Yeah. Big
He's always
is
there.
integral to the storyline of this game.
You know, the one thing I remember most about this adventure is just Big being there. And you know, that's the weirdest thing, because I didn't really talk to him all that much, but there he was, all big and purple.
And Frontiers, Sonic just imagines Big being there because it's not actually him. So Big is literally Sonic's comfort character.
Yeah, you know, that's like I kind of have mixed feelings about that because, like, one, it's, you know, a decent explanation, right? But, like, thinking about it, though, it kind of fucks with the whole thing of Big being a character that just kind of gets into situations and nobody knows how. Oh, also, listen very closely.
Oh.
Oh.
I love that.
Yeah,
That's great.
I love how they
love that.
accounted for the fact he doesn't fit in the fucking elevator.
Welcome to Twinkle Park.
Dennis says, I'm okay. Had to evacuate for a few hours, just a bit of inconvenience. Our area was too badly hit. I did a stream last night to get donations for disaster relief. This was a big one. Oh, man.
No.
Well, I certainly hope that that things look up for you, my dude. And all the best to you. Oh, there you are, Froggy. Frogbert. You little asshole.
Struggle with this part are just really bad at video games.
Come here. There you go.
Something's biting.
There we are.
I love how jazzy this music is.
It really is.
Simply for having, you know, having a frog bite a hook. It's a jam.
Yeah, buddy. There we go. They added a bit of dialogue into the final Horizon because many people complained about how Sonic and Friends left Big behind. You know what? That's a fair point.
Not too bad.
Dennis says we are all alright. Well, that's good.
Hmm.
Hopefully your disaster relief efforts turn out, you know, to help a lot of people. Oh, no, she's still warping in and out of existence.
Oh no.
Poor Cream.
She's got to go see a dermatologist. It's okay, she'll be fine.
Exactly. Y'all ever seen a frog yawn? It's cute as hell.
The train headed for the
No,
Mystic
but I
Ruins
have
will be
seen
departing soon.
like teeny little uncoordinated frog species that that can't properly land after they jump. Good stuff. You can also go talk to Amy. She's standing on the sidewalk right by where Cream flew off. Well, I suppose I already did for Sonic and
Going
Tails.
back.
Might as well. Oh, and that resets the ice key too.
Oops.
She was on the sidewalk, you say? Oh, there she is.
There she is.
I'm so bored. I guess I'll go shopping or something.
You do that, Amy. Well, I'm just one drop in the bucket of many. Just wanted to help a bit, and you know, that's a good thing. Damn, that sounds like something I would write. This Spidey.
The train headed for the Mystic Ruins will be departing soon.
Dennis, if you wanna like link anything, if there's
like a link for donations or anything to the cause, then go right on ahead. Do you guys remember the movie the scene in Sonic Movie 2 where Robotnik was murdered by Big body slamming him with into a bloody pulp?
Yeah.
I thought it was a bit violent, but it did have the Master Emerald, so yeah, it was one of the greater scenes in the movie. Let's be real.
Pretty gruesome for a PG-rated film, but I appreciate the balls.
Yeah, exactly. All right, I'm gonna go back for.
They had it was a nice touch that they added Thunderstruck by AC/DC during that scene.
Oh yeah,
very
cool.
fitting.
Yeah, definitely.
Going back
I feel
for
like a lot of PG-rated movies don't really earn their ratings anymore.
Yeah. Oh, Knuckles.
Didn't I see a green-colored stone somewhere?
Chia, buddy. Can't now, but maybe later. Right now it's just a red cross. Gotcha. No worries. Okay, so I got two things to pick up here. Make sure I'm going the right way. Okay, nope. Yeah, come on, Big. There you go, buddy. Big is a murderer?
Not really.
Nah.
What lore did you get confused by this time?
So,
Oh, it might have been the thing that Dennis said about Sonic Movie 2.
Oh, well, we're just shitposting.
Yeah.
Me and some friends are kind of making our own different kind of canons for Sonic characters, and our idea for Big was that everyone thinks that he's just, a bumbling idiot, but in reality he's this extremely intelligent eldritch being that can travel through space and time into different dimensions and universes.
Oh, that's where he gets to everywhere.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So like in any possible canon or universe, he's there. He's the Big. There's no other Big. It's just him.
I love that. I like what the Archie comics did with him, where his personality's pretty much the same, but he's an absolute beast that can tank anything.
Yeah. I like that panel in Archie where he and Sally are having that conversation. And Sally's like, "Oh, you don't think it's weird that Nicole's fucking holographic being or whatever the fuck?" And Big was just like, "Is she nice?" And Sally's like, "Yeah." And then Big's like, "Well, that's all that matters."
Yeah. Probably my favorite Big moment is where he just fucking casually kicks Silver Sonic's ass.
Nice.
And Silver Sonic is 10 feet tall and Archie, so...
I feel like the bed could go over here. Not quite where I was thinking of, but
Today on HGTV, Big the Cat redesigns this house.
Exactly. Let's see here. Dennis said, "I just wish Big had some dialogue besides his ho-ho when body slamming." And then Georgia was like, "You'd never lie to me." And Dennis was like, "Of course not. No."
Gug.
Gug. Oh, we'll hear it in a moment.
Good.
Good.
Well, Silver Sonic 3 was 10 feet tall. Silver Sonic was always fucking huge in Archie. I don't know what you're talking about.
All right. Let's hear some Gug.
I need to find that soundbite.
Gug.
I need it as a sound effect in the Discord soundboard.
Yes, absolutely.
And then just the oh.
Oh.
Big looked like he was lifting that telekinetically, and I now have more questions about this guy than I ever thought I would. Well, Luke, all you need to know about Big is Goog.
Goog.
He's a pretty good guy.
Indeed.
He is the drip.
Speaking of drip.
You've discovered the life
Whoa.
belt. It keeps you afloat when you're in water. To swim underwater, press the jump
Big as a
button when
Jedi.
afloat.
Yo, so, someone do a mod that changes the fishing pole into a lightsaber. When it starts out, it's blue, and then when he gets the super rod or whatever they call it, it becomes green. That's when he becomes a Jedi Master. Now, of course, Froggy is literally right at the beginning of the level, but if you want all the lure upgrades, Dennis says Silver Sonic 2 was that cool robot that is in Eggman's base in this game. He sent him out after Sonic after the Perfect Chaos battle, thinking Sonic would be at a disadvantage. Sonic was not. I gotta get a fill-in on like Archie lore from you, Dennis. Dennis is a large Chad who owns every issue.
I know Archie pretty well. I don't have like every issue or anything.
Oh, come on, Big. Come on, Big.
He goes speed.
Hey, Wild, welcome to the stream. Welcome, welcome.
Let's see, okay, yeah, there is. I'm pretty sure the Silver Sonic from this game was normal size in Archie. From this game, probably, but like every other Silver Sonic in Archie is like fucking enormous. Like
Yeah.
they tower over Sonic.
I love Sonic just a tad too much. Nah, man, you good. There is no such thing as loving Sonic too much.
Your frog is my frog. Let's catch this frog and we'll fish for our froggy baby.
I sang that twice, and Dennis here actually is the person who made that song up.
Yeah. I remember I made parody lyrics of that, but then I forgot them like the next day.
Oh man. So that's half of Big's levels done already.
Yeah.
Although he does have the hardest boss in the entire game, though. Not gonna lie.
Oh yes, yes, yes.
It's harder than Knuckles in Sonic 3.
Your love is my anthem, and I am honored people love it. Yeah. Just want to throw this out there. Supersonic versus Godzilla. I've dreamed about that since I first beat SA1 back in '99. Oh, dude.
Yeah. I mean, in a way, Perfect Chaos is basically Godzilla. Like, you've even got the heat ray.
I remember someone on Vinny's stream last week was like, does anyone else think that Perfect Chaos looks like Violante? And I'm like, yeah, I could kind of see it, yeah.
I could see it looking like Violante, yeah. Because it's got like the kind of crocodile face and the tendrils.
Yeah. Water Violante, exactly.
Oh, now
Yeah.
Skull, you're gonna hate me for this.
Oh man.
But the thing Georgia said, I misread. I think you know where I'm going with this.
Dear Christ.
What thing?
I got scared for a moment there.
Georgia said everyone loves Sonic-oo.
Oh.
I misread it. I'm not proud of it.
Man. Let's see here. Well, my friends, it's about that time.
Georgia, no, don't leave.
Georgia, if you leave, you're gay.
Dennis says, Skull and I accidentally discovered we're both G fans and we bonded at like 3 a.m.
Yeah, love you, sis. Night. I sent you I sent you some stuff on Discord also. I don't know if she's read that yet, but.
Well,
We'll
Georgia,
get
if
there,
you
I
have to
guess.
leave, I hope you enjoyed your time here, and you know, I'll talk to you later.
I'd better go after
She says, I'm so sorry, I'm gay and I must leave.
Have a good night, Georgia.
Night night, Georgia.
We'll get some Tims later, I promise.
Also, Sonic being like, oh man, I gotta go after Amy, and he's just like fucking standing around there. Go after her, idiot.
Gojira.
But if he was just walking around nervously like a nervous NPC in Half-Life 2 at the train station.
Is that Sonic the Hedgehog from the hit Netflix show Sonic Prime?
With gas?
Oh yeah, Rabbit, you reminded me. This is a reminder. What's it called? Shin Godzilla when?
I mean, if you want to watch something with me, all you gotta do is ask.
Oh, that's fair. I'll ask you later.
I love this dude.
Hello, sir. You're looking for Mr. Froggy? I'm afraid that no one by that name is staying at the hotel. You fucking moron.
Next week, Godzilla -1 minus color comes out here. It'll be my 5th time. Aw, yeah.
Aw, shit, dog.
Oh, hey, look at this. Hello. Hello, pretty lady. Hello, other pretty lady. Hello again, pretty lady. Whether you like fishing. I sure hope
I know
so.
what you're doing, and I hate you for this. You fucking asshole. Throwback to 5 years ago.
Oh, yeah.
Because that's how long it was, I think.
Almost. Big looks like a badass with the swimsuit ladies, but he has nothing but respect. Yeah, you know, he just wants to teach the world how to fish, you know? There's an extra life up here. I don't know why I would ever need it in Big Story, but hey, you know. He's a good man. Exactly, Dennis. Big. He's a good man.
They missed the opportunity for Big to just constantly have 9 lives.
Yeah.
Imagine.
And I can't believe Bubsy ripped off Big the Cat.
Ah, yes. Japanese text.
Robert H was like, Sonic's like, I have to go after Amy. If only I wasn't glued to the floor.
Damn, not here.
Interception.
He really did just get distracted by that ID card for Speed Highway though. Like that had nothing to do with his search for Amy. Only genius is here, says Spidey. I appreciate that you have that amount of confidence in me.
Froggy.
Dennis says, I love how Big came out, was hated, became a hated meme, was officially retired, then became a beloved meme, and now is a beloved character. Yeah, the reception of Big is a very interesting tale. I gotta tell you, like voicing him for Sonic Song did like a little bit of the work, but like when I learned how to really like actually play his levels the way you're supposed to, I got like a much bigger appreciation for the character. I think a lot of it had to do with people being frustrated and like not knowing that yes, you can just press down on the control stick when Froggy's biting on the lure. Yeah, you know, he really is just good vibes the character.
Yeah.
Your love is my love is your love. We share the same love, so we should stop and make love, baby.
Thank you all for standing for our national anthem, and now we shall proceed with the Sonic Adventure 1 gameplay.
Indeed.
Ah, there's Froggy. Looks like he needs my help.
Beautiful. Alright, so Froggy's like around here. This water is very bright, but I see him. Oh, there you are. Come on, Froggy. Come on. Are you fucking kidding me? Froggy.
I'm a frog.
I really thought that he was swimming toward the lure. I was like, alright, yep, he's gonna latch on. And then he was like, nope, fuck you.
He's got one eye looking one way, and next looking the other. Neither eye are looking straight forward.
Froggy.
Big's mouth.
Froggy.
Indeed. Banger song for a fishing level. Oh, you know what, my dude.
Not too bad.
Yeah, no problem.
Yes. We're together again at last, huh? Huh? That's strange.
Also thinking back to the Chaos, or the Hellfire Comms run where they characterized Froggy as like a really like posh gentlemanly frog. Please don't go with me, sir.
Oh yeah.
I need to watch that again, it's been so long.
Yeah.
Fun. Fun.
Tra-la-la.
You shoved me up your ass.
Is it alright for me to be here? So do
Where's
you
Frog Prince's story?
trust me?
So
these are the 7 emeralds.
Clearly, it's the Frog Prince headcanon video I made years and years ago.
Clearly.
Yeah.
Clearly. I'm not sure how much longer I'll be able to stay up because I do have broadcast tomorrow.
That's perfectly fine, my dude.
So, no, it's not. You're supposed to shame me for it. You're supposed to.
7 chaos emeralds.
Why would I shame you for it?
I don't know.
The stream room is legit just come and go, you know?
Okay.
The controller itself.
If you feel like being here, you know?
Could this be the emerald?
What if I like being here?
I mean, I appreciate that. But if you got responsibilities, I also don't want to, like, take that away from you.
What if... No. What if I didn't have the what if I had a stroke?
I don't like the looks of this place.
I do not recommend faking any medical conditions.
No.
If something
Not what I
happens
meant.
now,
Be quiet.
There's no point to my rescuing you. I don't know who would bother to save us both.
It.
We
For a moment there, Big sounded like he was saying, "It doesn't sound like there's a voice in my head anymore."
Well,
where did it go?
all right. I mean, there's only one thing left, but gotta get this lure.
Epic pool cameo, yes.
Yay! Now I got all of them.
You could take either way.
Now let's go fight this bastard. Yeah, no, I was surprised Vinny got that on like one of his streams as well, and was like, hold the fucking phone. So I didn't get all of those lures in the LP, and so I was kind of sad about that. Love that line. No one would bother to save us both. Alrighty. Of course, one of my favorite things is, this is the only time that you can interact with Chaos and it doesn't hurt either one of you. If you approach him from behind here, which is very naughty sounding.
Yuck.
You know, if Chaos and Big want to have a relationship, that's perfectly okay.
So, I see you're trying to escape. I'm right on.
Oh, here we go.
Chaos, grab him. Get that frog.
That really was just a freak happening, apparently, when the textures just decided to die in Sonic's story. So weird. Luke says, I mean, he already looks like he's humping the air, so Chaos is ready to go. Oh, man.
All right, and now for the frog. The frog is possessed by your tail. Once you get your tail, you'll be complete and ultra strong.
Big just gonna flap around like a bird. Eggman is also an appreciator of doing that action, as we see in this game.
Unbelievable! Look what happened! Chaos has transformed again!
Huh?
Oh.
Gotta go!
I love that glitch where it suddenly speeds up the audio for something.
Oh man.
So, he's your friend, eh?
Who's that guy? I think it's,
Is that Mario?
Sunak. Did you say Mario?
Yeah, I think it's Mario.
Oh, you know what? Much better than my suggestion.
No, it's Jumpman.
Jumpman, that voice, I'm just something. Oh boy.
Let's fucking go.
Worst boss fight of all time. So difficult. Took me hours to beat.
Oh, why are you turning around? Motherfucker keeps turning around too.
my god, he's gonna bite your ass.
Ah.
Don't let him do that. Oh.
There we go.
I like how Perfect Chaos doesn't try to attack big at all. It just kind of innocuously wanders around.
Yeah.
Hey, look, 500 yen.
Yeah, Dennis, thank you so much for the 500 yen. This is HNY. Just a little something for you to thank you for the love and support you always show me. Now for my Godzilla impression. Scream! Whoa. Much appreciated, my dude. That's the first donation ever in yen that I've gotten. So
it's about $5.
Yeah, around about $5. Much appreciated, Dennis. And thank you so much for being one of my good friends over the last couple of years as well. It's always nice to talk to you about certain stuff. Even if we can really disagree on something like update 3 or whatever, it's always a good time having you around. So yeah. So here's Big's final boss, by the way. Oh god, that was so hard.
What? Hey, maybe we could use this. But I don't know the first thing about
What a good impression. Your opinions are wrong and you should feel wrong. Dude, Shad was streaming the game yesterday, or rather the day before yesterday, and on Discord yesterday. That's where I got mixed up. And she was having the exact same problems I was with trying to get a combo going as Sonic. And she plays on PS5 like you do, so it's not a me problem. That, and there were multiple people in the chat, if you remember during Vinny's streams when he was going through Update 3, that were also experiencing the same problems I was.
What problems were you going through?
Do you remember the the multi-lock with Amy, and I was having a problem with just trying to regular homing attack?
I think so.
Yeah, there was that, and that problem, it isn't completely gone, but I haven't activated her animation after turning off auto combo. So that's like a kind of sort of fix for that. But when I was doing the Master King Coco trial, and especially during the final boss of Update 3, I was having a real bitch of a time getting Sonic to actually do his combos when I was pressing the buttons. That, and for the end specifically, the targeting was also just not working with me. Just ignore me, doesn't know what he's talking about.
Yeah, I remember I wasn't there, but I skimmed through a bit of it, and I see that you had to cut a lot of that down.
Buttons are hard for Skull to get through his thick skull. Listen, I know it's X to punch,
well,
and you do that a bunch to get into a combo, and B is stomp. Alright? It's not that hard to understand. Sonic apparently had a problem to understand it, but then do the combos. That's what I was trying to fucking do.
Shay, do you have any idea what they're talking about? Because
apparently he's just saying skill issue without saying skill issue.
Yeah, that's exactly what he's doing, and I'm like looking at him with squinted eyes.
Uh-huh.
Also, this is one of the best songs in the game, no cap.
Yes, actually, I agree with you, Ramen.
Yes.
If there's one thing I'm sure most of us can agree on, it's that this song is fucking banger.
I think I had a little guy.
Dennis says, Skull, I know the exact face you're making, and I'm sending it to you now. Is it Fry from Futurama? Because that's immediately what was in my head. Spidey says, I just hear blah blah blah.
Yeah.
No, even better.
I guess they're talking about Frontiers, I think, Shay?
Yes.
That's what they're talking about?
Shrug, question mark.
That's what we're talking about, yeah.
Oh, okay, cool.
Fun fact, this is the same guy who sings Escape from the City. Indeed it is. Ted Poley.
It's Ted Poley. And he also did We
Gonna-
Are from Sonic
Just gonna
Heroes.
spam the thumbs up. There you go.
Imagine living knowing that you sang one of the most iconic songs in video game history.
Mhm.
I know, right?
All you need to know is that Dennis is right and Skull is wrong as usual.
Damn.
Well, Dennis, you're free to think that.
It's okay to have bad takes.
Oh shit.
In all fairness, Skull does seem mostly right in the majority of stuff that he and I talk about. So, to the point where he's changed my mind on a few things. So,
I mean, like obviously what's going on between Dennis and I is banter, right? But healthy disagreement is a good thing for relationships, and as long as you're not using your opinion to shit on someone else's opinion, then all should be good.
True.
Hey, little guy.
If your room wasn't in there, I'd pop in there and tell you what for. Well, Dennis, if you hop up in general, I can pull you in here.
Here we go. Oh no.
Fight, fight, fight.
It's about to be more interesting than any political debate ever.
Spidey says,
be great.
I will agree with anything that anyone says.
This would be more epic than the Trump Biden.
Dude, Spidey, let me say, I am of the position that skull902 deserves a lot more money. Just a boatload. Just a few billion.
Sega.
You could send me 2 million pesos.
Sonic Team.
Yeah, just a bit.
Just $25.
All right, let's
$30.
let's do it. Open the door, boy.
He's not even there.
Hop in general, and then I can drag you into the streams room.
I'm just gonna.
Oh, that face is beautiful.
Oh, that's beautiful.
Oh yeah. Wow, they really did get rid of the R in Magic Railroad, huh? I'm finally catching up on Discord.
Yeah. Yeah, we've been going back and forth in a bit in the group chat.
Oh yeah, you really have. Deary me. Okay, there he is.
We chat.
All right, Dennis, explain yourself.
I want you to know that I've been listening to you prat on about your opinions for the last year or so, and I just want to say, I hope you can enjoy the game because it's a really important game to me, and I want you to enjoy it as well.
I mean, there are things about Update 3 that I do enjoy, and certainly the base game, like regardless of what I think of Update 3, like the base game for Sonic Frontiers, legit one of the best Sonic games that I've had the enjoyment of ever playing. Also, Spidey, thank you so much for an additional 20 pesos. Says well. Thank you so much, my dude. I appreciate the support.
Wait,
I think we just make an entire Sonic Frontiers game with just the boss fights. That'd be great.
No, I love the game. Moving around the island is so fun.
Yeah,
But,
dude. It's like the Mario 64 thing, or like swinging around in open world Spider-Man games, where like when you've got a game where you can just fuck around and not like do any of the like missions and stuff and still have fun, you've got a good ass game.
Yeah, I mean, if it's just fun to move around, and it's fun to explore the world, and it's important.
Yep. And it hasn't been fun to control Sonic in 3D for a while, so having it fun there was like, whoa,
Yeah,
it was fun.
Oh god, it really was a big old breath of fresh air that that we'd been needing for some time.
Yeah, and it's not perfect. I've never once in my life, never once claimed it was perfect, but it's very special. And,
Indeed.
I know. I just want to say the one thing about your Amy doing the attacks when you didn't want her to. Never in my life have I experienced it.
And now,
Never.
Vinny didn't experience it for a while too, but then he had that happen to him, I think, when he was playing as Knuckles. So, like, you know.
Never. It's so interesting. I've never, ever had, and I'm not making fun. Like, I tried to do it. You remember we talked about this a while ago. I tried to do it in my own game, and I'm like, I can't do it. I can't even force it. Like, I mean, I can force it to do the attack, but I can't make it happen naturally, like by accident.
Yeah, and that's so interesting to compare as well, because like Shadow-kun, you know, she also played the game on PS5, so that's like a good point of reference, and she was having that same problem.
That makes me think about this game, actually. Like, there's a part during Emerald Coast where everyone phases through like one of the loops.
Oh, yeah.
That's never once happened to me on any version.
Me neither.
I've played.
I can force that, but I have to force it. Like, I have to want to do that. You know what I mean?
Yeah, that's so strange, because like, you know, it only happens to me on the GameCube version, and it's always like only in the story mode when you play the level for the first time, and then afterward like on replays and stuff, it never happens. Just that one particular instance. But it's so weird. Like, everybody just has that happen to them, except for Rabbit and apparently Dennis as well.
So, maybe I'm just in tune with Sonic games, and I just inherently know how to avoid the trap.
You are psychically linked to being able to play Sonic games.
Maybe.
You're just able to, like, already know how to handle the jank by instinct.
Yeah, because like even that goes with the towers in the Final Horizon and Sonic Frontiers. Everyone's saying, "Oh, the towers ruined the game for me. The towers ruined the game." I'm like, "This is the best part." What are you talking about? Like, I thought they were great. So it's so funny how, and I'm not even like putting people down. I was joking when I was putting Skull down in the chat. I was just playing, but like. Personally, I don't understand. I'm like, wait, these towers were great. What are you talking about? You know, like the Master King trial. Oh yeah, terrible, awful. I get it, but like some things that people are complaining about, where are you finding these problems? You know?
Yeah, everyone's gonna have a different experience, and you know, again, as long as you can express your opinion constructively and you're not shitting all over other people, you know.
Of course, I mean that's it, right? Like, I do not. If somebody comes up to me and says Sonic Forces isn't their favorite video game, I'm not upset. Good for you.
Exactly.
But if you come up to me and say Sonic Forces is a better video game and you're wrong for liking Unleashed more than that, then you're wrong. You know?
Yeah.
Like,
mission complete.
The most I'll say if Forces is their favorite video game, I'd just be like, well, that's an interesting choice, and then not say anything more about it.
I usually throw it back where I go, oh, because I am too, right? And someone will say that. I'll go like, oh, Forces is your favorite. What makes it your favorite? You know, just trying to see what it is that clicks with people.
Yeah.
It is interesting. It's very fascinating to hear, you know.
I mean, it's definitely a valid choice, but I'm just kind of like, you want to come along with that, eh?
Yeah, I was kind of like surprising myself with Forces, like when I did that run on stream, like my first playthrough of it. I got through the first half like pretty well, and I was like, you know, this doesn't really seem as bad as I was. Or, well, I wasn't expecting it to be bad. I was expecting it to be okay. Then, like, the second half happened, and I was having a lot of trouble, and I was like, ah, yes, this is why the game is just okay.
Oh, man,
it's fine. You know, it exists.
I think it starts in the garbage, and it just muddles around there for a while. So,
yeah.
It's so funny. I have very few things to say nicely about Forces. That when I did my charity last year, one of the incentives was for me to play through Forces and say nothing bad about it. So,
I like the goofy character creation stuff, and I like
that's
their
fun.
Music.
I think creating the characters is fun.
Yeah, it was really smart marmarketing.
But
you
then
get to wear a
using them,
Sonic shirt.
Yeah, but then they have to use them, and it's like, oh, never mind. It's more fun just to play as them as like a doll dress up game.
Yeah, just dress them up and listen to like their DDR music.
Yep, yeah, their music's good. I like that. I like Infinite. I like Fist Pump.
absolutely
See, this is the problem.
Yeah.
I like how the rookie is a different color on the box art. I don't know.
That's so strange.
Whatever, we're past forces. It was a necessary step to get where we are today. So, whatever.
Yeah.
Definitely.
Forces was like the entire backbone of the IDW comic, for better or for worse.
Yep.
It worked. They spring.
I agree.
You know?
Sorry, Dennis, you were saying?
No, I just said it springboarded into its own. Like, it used forces as more of a starting point than as a. This is the crux of the universe. It's more like, yeah, here we go.
Definitely.
You know? And although IDW's got its pros and cons, I'm very happy with what they've been doing with IDW.
Yeah, it's largely been pretty good. Just a couple of missteps here and there, like a couple of little things. Just about like the one thing I really did think about it, aside from, or what am I trying to say here? As far as like a long-term, I say long-term, but the only little story in it that I wasn't really much a fan of was the Deadly Six break-in. I thought it was really boring. And that's kind of what I was thinking about what's currently going on until Surge and Kick got involved.
It's got Ally too very much. But I will say one thing. I just want to get your opinion on the Skull, because you watched Prime up until it comes out next week, of course. But
yeah.
I can't believe that the Chaos Council has made me go, oh, I think I'd prefer the Deadly Six.
Yeah.
I can't believe it.
Like they're just kind of there, you know.
They're awful. In fact, small spoiler if it's a spoiler, but in the trailer for Part 3, they appear in the trailer, and I just went, oh man.
like in the first trailer, like they weren't there at all, and it was like, huh.
Yeah.
Hey, neat. And then they show up in the second trailer. It was like, oh yeah, they probably had to be here, didn't they? Oops.
Must determine location.
Yeah.
I haven't like watched too much of Prime yet, but like I don't hate the Deadly Six. They're just kind of those one personality traits, I guess.
They're just not utilized well. They're better in the comics, but yeah. The problem is
they're better marginally.
No, the comics actually, I think Skull can agree too. They do much better with them in the comics than they do in the games.
What I felt about it was that like the team as a whole is still like largely unremarkable in my opinion.
Yes,
but like
I agree.
Zavok when he's by himself still isn't like terribly good in my opinion. But
No.
I did feel that he's much better when he's by himself as opposed to when he's with his team.
I think they're passable in IDW. They get to like that bar, but that's it. Like,
yeah, pretty much.
Yeah. And I also think the problem is for years Sega was like, yo, here's Zavok.
They're really trying to push Zavok as the next big thing, but nobody gave a shit.
No.
Yeah.
You like Zavok, remember? No, I don't, Dad.
It's just like if you're gonna put a Deadly Six member in there, at least have it be like a funny one, like Zaz or something.
Or Zor, yeah.
Yeah, or Zor.
So you love Zavok.
No, if anything, he was the most boring one.
Yeah. But then I mean, whatever. We're past it now, thank goodness. We got Sage and whatnot.
Yeah, it's
And
just like,
REM.
like, oh, everybody likes Sage. Let's use Sage.
Yeah. Just throw them away.
And this she's like the first character since Blaze, new one anyway, that everybody's just like universally like.
Yeah.
I personally cannot wait for some more content where it's just like Eggman and his little egg family, the Egg Tourage, as it were.
I wonder if he's gonna start treating Orbot and Cubot better.
Oh, it rubs off.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, we've had her in 2 games, and we're getting a game this year with the movie coming out. There's no way they're not planning on that. So I hope that Sage is in it.
Yeah.
Be pretty cool.
Wait, I was supposed to fight with you. Oh well. Too late
Yeah,
now.
but it's just like, I have no idea what's going on.
I've always loved Tikal in that cutscene. The way she like looks up at him. She's clearly crushing on this robot.
Wouldn't you?
I mean, look at him. He's a hottie.
I mean, you know, he's large, tall, and seems to, you know, have his life in track.
Honestly, it feels like he would be supportive and tender, but also strict when he needs to be. It's
Exactly. He knows exactly what he wants.
And I know what I want.
Robert H says, I've heard some people hate Sage. Yeah, I have a couple friends. One of them is even in the call. Some people don't like her, but the response has overwhelmingly been positive. I feel.
What don't we like about her?
All you worthless hunks of junk.
I think it was just like her general attitude before she kind of turned around.
That's the point.
Yeah, you know, that is kind of the point, right? But some people just don't see it that way.
Oh, go ahead. I'm sorry.
Sorry, just want to say hi to FoxLover489. Welcome in. Says, hey, Skull and friends. Sorry that I'm arriving so late. No problem, my dude. Still got plenty of gameplay left to do, so you're all good.
You're only late if you never show up, I guess.
Yeah.
But for me too, I like how in the Final Horizon, Sage and Sonic sort of blame each other because Sonic killed the Titans, but Sage didn't tell Sonic what the Titans were for, and they kind of blame each other. And then Sonic's just like, "Well, it's too late to argue about that now."
Yeah. And she kind of just sicked the Titans on him like once or
Yeah.
twice.
Yeah. So in a way, it's cool though. They're both wrong, you know.
Yeah.
They're both stinky weasels.
Stinky weasels.
This scene scared me as a kid, by the way.
Yeah.
Have you seen like the new Ren and Stimpy footage that got leaked recently?
With the phone thing?
I think so, yeah.
This is like 7-year-old Dennis sitting here playing this on his Dreamcast, and he looks at all these drills and he's like, they're so pointy.
No, it was something moody about it. I think the way the music too. The music's really effective, right?
Yeah.
And I just got scared. I wasn't like running out scared, but you know that scared like feeling you get when you're playing a game. You're like, I don't want to be here.
You're just like really unsettled.
Yeah.
That was the wrong room.
This is the wrong room.
You ever see that the meme where they Photoshop Gamma in a, like really inappropriate rooms? This is the wrong room.
I love that.
Yeah, there's one where he's with two people being intimate, and he walks in and he just goes, "This is the wrong room."
Uh-oh.
I always loved that tone. That made me laugh.
This is the wrong room. Fox Lover says, I have a question for everyone. If you had the opportunity to be reborn as something else, what would you choose? I'm gonna take that as like another species, and
Or anything.
I would think like dog or elephant, because like dog, you more than likely end up with someone who loves you, right? And then if you're an elephant. Elephants are just really cool animals, and they're friendly unless if it's a male during mating season. They live a long life, and nobody knows that. Or sorry, nobody fucks with an elephant, right? You know, so.
I like how you thought about your answers, because my answer was literally, I want to be a potato. Just
hey, that's cool.
Taking some sun, get a little rain, no schedule, you know.
I want to be a dragon, because dragons are cool.
Nobody fucks with an elephant, huh?
Alright, well, I mean, I guess there are ivory poachers, but, I mean, for the most part, if you're an elephant, you're pretty safe.
And the very first video ever recorded was that an elephant died.
That's true.
Oh no.
Way to go, Skull.
I'm sorry, what? The very first... What?
The very
The
first
very
video
first-
ever recorded was an elephant dying.
Really?
Yeah.
Huh. Never knew that.
Well, now I have to leave on that negative note. Isn't that perfect, Skull?
I'm not the one who brought it up.
You mentioned an elephant.
Have
You know-
lumps and weasels.
Man, I come here and this is what I get.
You came in here to fight me.
I never did because I love you.
I love you too, Dennis.
Alright, I'll see you guys later. Thank you for letting me join for a little bit.
Yeah, no problem, my dude. Again, like when the VOD's up or whatever, if you have like a specific link for the efforts to help out with
Yeah.
tsunami relief, feel very free to post it.
I know that they're actually working on an official, like, specifically for what happened, so I'll wait until that one gets put up and I'll give that one.
Gotcha.
Well, yeah, that would be better, because otherwise you're just general Red Cross Japan, so...
Right.
Well, yeah, I'll wait for the specific one. But, don't let Gamma die. I want him to live, okay?
I'll give it a good go, Dennis.
Get the true ending where Gamma
Yeah.
lives.
Yeah, please. I need this. Alright, I'll see you guys later. Bye.
Talk to you later, Dennis.
See ya.
What a good guy Dennis is. Alright, let's see here. I believe it was on the left side from here. Yep. Nope.
Maybe soap?
This is the wrong room.
It really was. Alright. This right here. Booyah. There we go.
Here's the
Strip still
jump
here?
My
booster.
precious.
Press and hold the jump button
This is
and
my
you'll float
son.
for a while.
I was because you hadn't said anything for a little while, Trip. So I was wondering if you and Shay as well were.
Yeah, I'm just staring.
Yeah.
It is understandably pretty late.
Neither of us knew who Dennis is, nor any of the topics that were being discussed, so we just kind of were here.
Not
Yeah.
to worry.
I didn't know who Dennis was either, but I still talk to him anyway.
Oh.
We see, he's a good man.
He's a good guy.
And I got to bring up the fact of the elephant video, so I'm happy about that.
I'm not.
You ruined Dennis's being here.
No, he blamed you. You heard him.
I'm sure upon reflection.
How can I serve you, Dr. Robotnik?
Eradicate all of those menaces! Eradicate all those menaces!
Aye, aye, sir.
Yeah, that was almost a AOSTH delivery right there.
Counting on you, Gamma.
Yeah, the way you roll his R.
Mhm. Oh man, this is gonna be a really hard fight right here.
Oh no! Oh no! Oh no!
It's weird that sound effect is still playing.
Yeah. Someone left their car unlocked.
So,
Amy?
Hey, Mr. Robot. I know you're not an evil sort. Wait, remember me?
Amy! Oh, I really don't get this.
Yeah, well, never mind now.
Sonic, look! The egg carrier's losing altitude.
We've got it split. Take Amy and go.
What will you do?
I'll nail that Eggman. He must be stopped at all costs.
You go, Sonic. Go fight Invisible Chaos 6.
That's canon. That happened.
And then he became visible again when Knuckles and Big fought him.
It's dangerous here.
Yeah.
Why not leave, Eggman, and come with us?
Sonic defeating him disabled his chameleon powers.
It lifted the shadow curse.
For you. You must ditch that awful Eggman.
Felicia says, hey, remember me from like literally 5 minutes ago?
No. Shoots her.
Oh, damn.
No.
This was the wrong room.
That's like the bad ending of Toy Story 3 right there. That's one of my favorite videos
His eyes
ever.
bulge out when he starts flying. I don't know what's happening to me.
I'm a metalhead, a metalhead.
Oh, damn, he really is.
Enemy. Master registration deleted. E-series. Friends.
Oh, shit.
Must save.
Well, hey, look, a butterfly in the background. I like you, butterfly. You're a good friend.
I'm a beautiful butterfly.
Indeed.
I like how most of these people aren't a killer robot walking around.
Yeah. Like the when he first winds up in Station Square, right, and he's right between two of the striking rail workers, and they're like, "Yep, we're fighting for our rights." It's like, are you not afraid that like this big old robot with a gun here is standing right next to you?
Hasn't shot anybody yet.
Oh wait, you know what? I should go back to the egg carrier and get the.
You have a right to be dead.
Get the next upgrade. The bad ending of Toy Story 3, or as we like to call it, Toy Story 4. Oh damn. What I'm referring to is there was this lovely prank that that these kids and I don't think their dad was involved. But like it was the year that the movie came out, so it was brand new. You know, it was on DVD and everything. So like during Christmas, these fucking guys edited the movie so that it fades to black and then goes to the credits during the trash scene to make it seem like all the toys died. So you know, they were watching it for Christmas, and like the rest of their family was like, "Oh my god, that ending was awful! How could they do such a thing?" So you know, it was pretty fun. And then the next day, they let him in on it that you know it was a prank and showed him like the actual ending of the movie.
Here's your laser blaster.
What is this, Infinity Wars?
Its blast damages enemies in a wide pattern.
Felicia says, "Evil, LMAO."
Very evil.
The thing about that is, like, it's not all the way into the movie, right? Like, it's like the movie. It's a pretty short movie if it only lasts like 40 minutes to an hour.
It's
I mean,
pretty close to the end.
Yeah, that scene, like, afterward, there's only maybe, like, I don't know, 10, 15 minutes, so...
Yeah. And it's a hour 40-minute movie,
The
so you
train
know it
headed
wouldn't be
for
that
Station
improbable.
Square will be departing soon.
Alright, off to Windy Valley.
Mode change. Mode change.
It's time for Josh's favorite part of the entire game.
Pick up.
There we go.
Well, you got to throw it first.
Throw.
Yeah.
Roll.
Pick up.
Pick up, put down, roll.
I love how he says throw.
Throw.
Yeah. Roll.
Alright, here we go.
Put down.
Yeah.
Put down.
Peak game design.
This is cinema.
Exactly.
Oh, I love this too. Probably my favorite from this game.
The robot you're looking for is up ahead.
Thanks, Takal. Alright, now let's see it back in. There we go. Yeah, stay out there. And like jump up. Alright,
Why not
whatever.
just go down there and mash them?
Apparently there is a good way to go with like the way I was thinking, but I guess I just haven't mastered that.
Just point the control stick to the right and mash the A button until his health goes down.
Yeah. To be fair though, if you are up on that perch, there's no way he can hurt you. Which, I mean, it's one of the E-Series boss fights, so how could he possibly fucking hurt you, right? But, you know.
You've been liberated, brother.
All it took was death. Just a little bit of death.
I protect the innocent.
Yeah.
Yeah. Imagine Gamma as RoboCop.
Oh boy.
Mode change.
Drugs change.
Your
Bro.
move, creep.
Alright, Epsilon, I'm coming for you.
Robo wants an Oreo.
What?
There's a whole behind the scenes thing that got popular recently, like sometime after the game came out, where when they were filming the original movie, there was one part where like they were waiting around on set, and one of the guys had Oreos, so because Peter Weller was still in character, I guess, he was just going like, Robo wants an Oreo. He's like, no, you're not RoboCop right now.
No,
You're
it's just
Peter."
you. It's just you and me. If Peter wants an Oreo, Peter can have an Oreo.
Yeah, they just kept insisting Robo wants an Oreo. Then he just like ate the Oreos and left.
Yeah, and then like it's the producer guy telling the story, right? And then it fucking smash cuts to Peter Weller immediately being like, I don't know what the fuck he's talking about.
That's amazing.
Yeah.
Here's an idea.
Yeah.
And pin. I wrote it down so Shay doesn't have to.
Well, it's a good thing you're not making her do all the work anymore.
Yeah, like, sounds good.
Shared
It's okay,
responsibility.
God's working on it.
Yeah.
I haven't seen any of the RoboCop movies, so I just wrote it down for something we could watch.
Yeah.
RoboCop's great.
Yeah,
all I know
we
about
have-
it is that the movie is supposed to be set in Detroit, but all the filming was done in Dallas, so you can see like Dallas landmarks all around the movie.
Yeah, they did like none of the filming in Detroit, which is like, you know, why not just set the fucking movie in Dallas then if you were gonna do that, you
Yeah.
know?
Because Detroit's known as a shithole. So.
We still need to see RoboCop 3.
I don't recall having seen RoboCop 2, but I guess I did.
We watched RoboCop 2 with you, but you just completely blanked it out of your memory.
Yeah.
Bye, Epsilon.
The movie, the video game, Rogue City, I think it is set between 1 and 2, right?
Between 2 and 3.
Between 2 and 3. Okay.
Or it just completely decanonizes 3, whichever. Either way, it's after the first 2. But either way, I'd be willing to watch 3 for the schlock value of it, and the director's made some mission
accomplished.
Yeah, for sure.
E105 Zeta. E101
Definitely not
Zeta.
expecting a good movie, but I am
Location
expecting
unknown.
a good experience.
It's got RoboCop on the jetpack.
Exactly.
Surely it's not boring.
Perhaps aboard the egg carrier.
Exactly. I just imagine like Knuckles is over there, he's like, hey, is it that robot that I saw earlier?
Mode change.
Just has the Master Emerald all assembled. Clearly this is where Knuckles was doing like his little speech at the end.
Mode change.
What do you think Knuckles does for fun?
He looks at rocks.
I mean, Knuckles, as he's been depicted lately, seems like a pretty big stick in the mud. I don't know if he really wants to have fun.
Yeah.
None of this
I
is
don't know what
good,
you mean by
Tails.
this.
That's why it's called War, Knuckles.
E-series data. Beginning search.
He seems pretty content just to, like, stay in front of his rock most of the time.
Accessing data.
Pretty much.
Hot shelter. E-series location confirmed. Unlocking hot shelter sector now.
Maybe he does some training, right? And
Maybe.
that's his fun, because he does seem to like fighting.
Mode change.
So maybe that's
I
his
like
fun.
fighting. No, I love fighting.
Actually, I love fighting.
Mode change.
Oh, gee.
I keep mishearing it as move the chains.
Gee.
Successful first down.
Yeah, exactly.
Alright, hot shelter, let's go.
Not a penalty.
Gotta fight the Dreamcasts.
Exactly.
But we're supposed to free Dreamcast.
I'm sorry, them's the rules. And also, this is like the one level where like I almost run out of time every time I play it.
Yeah.
Like by the time I get to E105, I'm just like
Pretty much.
to the button.
This one really got me stuck when I first played the game, and I think you know the session where I finally beat the game is also where I beat this level for the first time.
Oh wow.
So I know that I beat Gamma Story, and then immediately followed it up by playing the final story when I first beat the game. So it must have been what I was saying here.
I love those shades. Those are great.
Rachel.
Where are they? Later. Oh, that's an idea.
Oh no.
Can we trust him?
There.
Oh.
Literally any time.
I haven't seen a single one, so.
Are
I
we
don't
talking
care.
live action or anime?
Yes.
Okay.
You know Trev hasn't watched a movie in his life.
Yeah, exactly.
My college
By
teacher told
golly,
us a
we're
story
gonna watch
about
them all.
how he made this RoboCop. I'm sorry, could someone read that for me, please?
My college teacher told us a story about how he made this RoboCop poster that he was proud of and showed to his class at the time, only for a kid to come late and say, "What's RoboCop doing in Canada?" Then he said, "What are you talking about? That's the Detroit skyline." And the kid responded with, "Yeah, as seen from Windsor."
Oh shit!
Damn.
And then of course he beat the shit out of that little brat.
Fuck is a kilometer? Those are words I live by every day.
Yeah.
You think that video of me shooting fireworks, taunting Kim Jong-un was fake? No, that was real. That was pure emotion.
Boom, you're dead. Wow.
Wow, you're dead. You're gone.
Bang, bang, you're dead.
Ding dong, y'all are gone.
Oh, it's just some stupid shit that I threw together for 4th of July, and I was like, I'm unreasonably proud of this.
It's beautiful.
Well, you know, you did in America, fuck yeah. You know.
He was being a true American.
Exactly.
Yeah. It was fun. The fireworks that I shot off looked better from the naked eye rather than how it picked up on camera.
Man, I have almost as much time right now as I went into this level with.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I didn't know about that time box that's hidden in those boxes.
Oh, wait, those really are Dreamcast textures on it.
Yeah,
Yep.
he's just straight up has Dreamcasts on him. He's made out of Sega Dreamcasts.
It's a lot of power.
And I guess Eggman still had one left over because he has one in like his egg carrier and Unleashed.
Oh yeah, and Unleashed.
Yeah, he's just
With
got a
himself
stockpile
on the
of
cover of SA1.
Just got a stockpile of Dreamcast over there, and he used a few of them to make a supercomputer to run the upgraded Zeta here.
90% of the Dreamcast purchased were from Dr. Eggman.
That reminds me of, like, I heard somewhere that, like, the U.S. military made a supercomputer out of, like, 20 PS3s.
They did?
Yeah.
Interesting stuff. They also used 360 controllers as part of like a tank training program, if I remember correctly.
Right now, I'm just thinking of like
units remaining.
the dental equipment that's made out of repurposed Atari Jaguars.
Right.
And all I can think of is the fact that they guided that damn sub that fell with like a Logitech gaming controller.
Oh god.
What's the name of that sub even? I forget now.
I don't know.
Deep blue something? I'm not
Ocean
sure.
something. Something Titan, I think it was.
Yeah. Whichever one all the billionaires were on. They piloted that thing with a budget Logitech gaming controller.
And then everybody made fun of their death. The opposite effect of Harambe.
I
That's
sure
a
as hell
callback from
felt
earlier
bad
this
for the
week.
for for the 15-year-old though, because like
Yeah, because he didn't even want to go. He just
yeah,
did
he
it, so, like,
didn't
oh
want
my
to go.
God.
Like his dad just wanted to spend some bonding time with him, and like that's actually like really unfortunate.
Yeah. And probably the funniest thing for me was like James Cameron being like, "You guys are a bunch of fucking chumps. I do that all the time."
Yeah, no, he's been very vocal in how that vessel was not suited for the purpose that it was going for.
Yeah. And yeah, I would assume he'd know what he's talking about.
Yeah, he's made very many excursions to that site.
Deep sea diving is one of his main hobbies. Howley made a whole movie about it.
What? Okay.
I like how upbeat this song is, even though it's supposed to be like a climactic final boss.
Yeah. Very nice.
Baseball is a game of ups.
There he goes.
Beta, no!
It didn't have to be this way, Beta.
Complete.
That's a technical foul.
I'm morning. No,
Creep. Blip.
Hey there, I'm Whitey. Eleanor. Noah.
or you can go rot in the ghetto. It's up to you, Yankee Doodle.
My morning erection.
Oh god.
Shut your fucking gab!
Suck my balls.
Oh man, if they added those lyrics. Dennis says, "I thought I told you to get the good ending." Gosh darn it, Skull. I'm sorry, Dennis. I keep forgetting that you're not supposed to get the laser blaster until after you've done Red Mountain. I'm so sorry.
Man, can't believe we got the ending where Gamma killed Eleanor.
Eleanor!
You should be, says Dennis. I'm sorry. And there we go. I definitely remember thinking when I first beat this that this was like, you know, just sitting there. I knew it was gonna happen, but I was like, man, this is quite bittersweet.
Man, this is depressing.
Mm-hmm. This made me cry when I first played it, but because I was so young, I was also emotionally confused. Yeah, you know, it's a pretty deep story for a Sonic game, especially for around the time. You know, all this about like, you know, free will and the purpose of life and all that sort of stuff. You know, it's really good.
Yeah, and Gamma basically kills himself so that the animal can be free.
Yeah. It really is something. Rest in peace, Gamma.
Rip Lol. Hits the gritty.
Man,
Yet
it's you laughing at the Canadian anthem all over again.
What? Oh, I didn't know we were supposed to be silent for this as well.
This is the Gamma Anthem, the Gamtham.
The Gam.
Well, you weren't necessarily supposed to be silent, but I mean, we're paying respect here.
To a robot?
I mean, of course.
He died for our sins, Trip. Just like Optimus Prime.
Yeah, exactly. God
Yeah,
damn
you're
it.
like GG right now.
I need to repent.
Too long.
Don't worry, God's working on it.
Oh, okay, good.
Here, we shall do my people's native dance in honor of him. Okay, ready? Bom biddy biddy biddy
I knew you were gonna do.
Bom biddy 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 bom.
Bom biddy biddy biddy.
What it all do?
Felicia says he comes back in Sonic Battle. No, it's not just a non-sentient clone or something. Okay, I know everyone's opinion is valid, but you're wrong and I'm right. And then Dennis says, sadly I need to go again. Just please get the bad ending now where perfect chaos destroys the world. Yeah, I'll try, Dennis. I hope you have a good rest of your day. I'm sorry that I'm such a bad gamer and I can't get all the pro gamer endings. I really am trying though.
Domo arigato, Mr. Roboto.
Domo.
Domo.
Thanks to those who've stuck around so far, by the way. You know, we're getting into the last story now, and it's been 7 hours since we started.
Jesus Christ!
Good lord.
So, my goodness, to those marathon viewers, hats off to you. It is just around the time, though, that you know, all those years ago that I beat the game for the first time. So it's a little prophetic, I guess. It was around like 4 or 5 in the morning. So, man. It's just like the old days. Exactly, Shay.
Yes.
I've been sniffling all day, I'm sorry.
It's okay.
No,
You
don't
good.
be sick. Sick is bad. It's bad for your health.
Sorry.
No.
Actually, scientifically, being sick is good for your health. Because being sick is a response to something bad in your body that's already happening.
And it builds up your immunity.
Okay, then I'll just.
Actually, no.
Sonic Team.
Well, actually, shut your fucking gab.
Select your character.
All right, here we go. The final story of this whole shebang. Let's get right into it with one of the more confusing voice clips. Weird. Just replace that, like, just do a stupid mod where it replaces the with like the beginning of the guy who screams in Shadow's Confusion 1 when he gets shot.
Ooh, I hate that Sonic.
Yeah, Eggman, didn't you hear what Georgia said earlier? Everyone loves the Sonic Coup.
Yeah.
That means you have to love him too.
The Master Emerald is where it belongs. But Angel Island is still falling. This doesn't make any sense.
That's a very good view of actually the Legos being weird.
Those Chaos Emeralds that I brought back with me have something to do with what's happening. I'll take them to Sonic for his advice. Eggman!
This is terrible. Chaos is...
Is what?
Uh-oh.
Stinky.
That's a problem.
Guess Eggman learned his lesson. Yep. And maybe I'll take another vacation somewhere.
Yep.
Yep, yep, yep.
Sonic!
Hey there, Tails! Did you find the tornado too?
Never mind that. Get up and follow me. Angel Island is falling again.
Hey, no way! Who blew it this time?
Oh, I don't know, but we better hurry!
Aw, man.
Aw, frickety wickety.
How dare. Sonic was just trying to enjoy his rest.
Jenny.
Jenny.
Yeah, wow.
Me too.
Alicia says, not Tails, just sliding across the ground.
Glad you're okay.
Sorry.
Mhm.
And Eggman.
We'll get
So
that
what
in a moment.
happened here?
He stole my Chaos Emeralds. And Chaos
He stole my virginity.
is still alive.
What?
No.
That's the worst thing to steal.
My foot.
Hey, Eggman.
Something in my head.
I was thinking of saying that or what I just said right now.
Something's in my head.
If he gets that last Chaos Emerald, we're done for.
No need to explain. We'll
Stole
get
my
on.
virginity.
He's not going to get away with this!
Oh, jeez.
Oh my god, this is great.
This place.
Come on!
It looks familiar.
My crimson
It's not
power.
a dream after all.
Oh no, Sonic teleported into Hellfire Saga.
Oh shit.
Chala, head chala.
Get out of my way!
You remember that rabbit when we were watching
Yeah.
Big Green, and I was like, this sounds like Chala Head Chala, and then immediately Chala Head
I'm
Chala.
like, oh yeah, that's because it is childlike.
Yeah. I was like, oh, well, never mind.
You'd think they dubbed the theme song.
I don't know.
Please don't do this.
I just expected it to be different, you know?
I guess.
Words of a child. Ready, men? Charge!
War!
And then she died.
Yeah.
What
You
you
only
said.
meant when, cause you didn't know.
And here's Chow's getting trampled to death on screen, so you know it's nice.
Oh no.
Truly, Sonic started to understand the meaning of war, or whatever that was.
War is hell.
Sonic the Hedgehog, War is Hell. Rated AO.
Metal Gear launches nukes? No, it can't be.
You mean you didn't know?
The game's fucking called Sonic Adventure.
Hey, are you all right?
I think so. Oh my gosh! No, no, no!
Wait up!
I said, wait up, bitch.
Where'd you go?
7 emeralds are the servers. Chaos is power, enriched by the heart. The controller serves to
So weird that
unify the
this all doesn't just play as one cutscene.
Right.
That weird mouse.
Like,
She
emeralds
does.
can change our thoughts into power. If this
She's
emerald
like, what's the rest of this? Oh yeah.
I like how the lighting has everything like shining red against her except her tongue, which is like perfectly
Yeah.
bright pink.
Yeah. Oh, here it comes.
It is.
I was on a snooze cruise, I guess.
Good thing you're okay.
Yeah.
I think you're okay.
Knuckles,
After
let's
that
go.
Editing
amazing
snafu.
phase.
Come, we gotta go after the last emerald.
Lead the way.
It should still be on
There
board
must have
the
been like a
tornado
pop or
too.
something right at the end of his sentence, so they just cut it off.
Yeah.
Like, yeah, good thing you're okay.
No, we can't just
Whoa,
bring
we
him
don't
back
wanna
in to
bring him back
re-record
in
the
to
line.
record. No.
I don't care that he fell face first into the microphone. We're using that take.
Yeah.
I just got stupidly curious about this. Oh,
Why is
okay,
it
I hit an
always
invisible wall.
Jimmy? Jimmy!
Stop.
The train headed for Station Square.
This is illegal.
Starting soon.
Jubilee is an X-Man.
Well, thank you, Internet, for nearly dying on me there. God intervened. And said you will not make that joke again.
Tornado too.
Oh,
Yeah. So let's get the Chaos Emerald and leave.
This is like a 7-minute cutscene.
What?
Sonic was so
No,
surprised by that.
He's got the last emerald.
It's really 7 minutes?
Now what do we do?
7 minutes in hand.
That is more than 6 or 5.
Make believe reborn.
Counting sure is fun.
One for each emerald. Oh shit. You're right, Felicia.
Dino, it's a jungle. Dino, it's a wicked wild.
That's one of Dennis's Twitch commands right there. Dino Jungle.
Well, it's one of the best songs in the game, so it should be.
It took me so long to understand that the second part is it's the Wicked Wild, because all I hear is like Wugga Woogie Wow.
Wicked wild.
GTA 6 is looking great.
Dino, all over. It's a jungle. It's a wicked wild.
Also, the whole city's flooded, I guess.
Yeah, that's the thing. Anyway.
The city's been fucking destroyed.
Going on.
Oh man.
It's Gojira!
If I wasn't just dreaming, that monster is a real menace.
What did you see, old man?
Eggman.
Yeah.
Looks like he's after Chaos too.
This egg carrier
Did you say Godzilla?
You have defied your master, stupid beast. Now you must be destroyed at all costs.
No, you can't kill him with laser sound, Eggman.
I just so happened to build an exact replica of the egg carrier. I love how needless this whole part was. Because like they have that moment in the ending where like he and Sonic just kind of like look at each other and then he goes off in the Eggmobile. They could have just still had that and not waste our time with like this Egg Carrier 2 shit.
The one who sealed chaos.
Yeah.
In the Master Emerald.
So I love that it's there. It's such a confusing part of the story.
They just did that to be like, this is how powerful perfect chaos is, because this thing you've been trying to get rid of the whole game just goes down in one shot.
Yeah. Hey there, Skull. Good lord, what time is it over there? It is almost 4:30 in the morning over here. I am doing this intentionally, though. 15 years ago today, I beat Sonic Adventure for the first time. It was like the first true game I ever really beat, and it was around like 4 or 5 in the morning on that day. So I'm recreating that a little bit. I've been playing for the last 7 hours, and you know we're right about to reach the end here.
It won't change how he feels inside, will it? His heart will still remain in turmoil, and his anger.
Happy New Year to you, by the way, Shadow Zephyrin. How you doing?
What choice do we have?
Dang. Oh yeah, I know.
Hey, Sonic!
Amy!
Here, take this!
Doing alright. Work sucked today, but
Hey
alas.
guys, what's up?
Well,
Chaos only used the
hopefully
negative power of
this
the
this
emeralds.
stream gives you some something nice and easy to relax to.
Sonic, you should be able to harness their real power.
As much as I hate to admit it,
Heck, I need
I
to
think Tails is right
change my
about
profile
this.
pic. I forgot it's still Christmas related. No worries. Sonic!
Sonic! Thanks, Lanny.
Oh my god.
I fucking love how this was a chant led on by Sega Sachiro.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. I mean, who else?
Here we go.
I always think of the part in the old in Sonic the Sprite comic where Sonic just has a boombox
Yeah.
of like the Sonic chant in the background.
Yeah, Tails got him with that fucking the boombox. I'll say that the supersonic texture does not work on this model very well for like the Dreamcast SADX model. Of course, best strategy here, just jump normally, builds up a lot of speed.
I like how you put in the mod that switches the music around because that works a lot better.
Yeah, it really does.
Oh.
Ouch.
Stop. Oh.
Super big win.
Yeah, super big win. God damn it. Listen, we
question.
got Super Eggman finally after all these years.
Super Eggman?
Yeah.
We'll say,
Really?
considering its time, I'm sure this fight looks like it was pretty epic. Oh yeah, for sure. And like back in the day, I didn't know these jumping strats, right? So like when I beat the game, I had like 4 rings on me. There we go. was pretty nuts.
It's gonna happen to us.
Ah, damn. There we go.
Damn, alright.
Also open your heart, be a jam. Oh, for sure. Hell yeah. All that build up for a 1.5 minute long boss fight.
Hey, I'll
Yeah.
yeah. You some other time.
That's what we're waiting for. That's what it's all about.
Leedle, leedle,
Under 90 seconds, dang. Yeah, no, that jump strat is really good.
Yeah.
Just build up speed so quick. And when you know where the rings are, you know, really helps.
Yeah, if you don't jump, it's a lot more challenging.
Yeah. Just make sure not to do an air dash, because that kills your momentum.
Yeah, weirdly
Chaos
enough.
has changed again. This
It's
time
like
for
how
the
in
better.
Sonic 2 and Sonic 3 standalone, like, there was like an unaccounted for glitch where, like, if you roll as Supersonic, even if you're going down a slope, it slows him down.
Huh.
Yeah. Really weird.
They stayed alive for generations and now live peacefully with humans. The fighting's over, harmony's restored, and life goes on.
Less than 7.5 hours as well. I think this might be the fastest I've ever beaten this game. My friend and I have often discussed, it would be pretty cool to see Tikal again. If they had a reason for it, certainly.
Yeah.
You know, Tikal and Chaos were good characters, so I wouldn't be inherently opposed.
Just like, you know, they're dead, pretty much, so there's not really much of a way for them to come back.
Yeah. Super Epic Tobro says, I fell asleep. And no worries. I mean, if you gotta sleep, you gotta sleep, and you know, like I've said, you know, no obligation to watching the stream at all. So it's all good.
Sonya.
Jen also made fun of that during Vinny's stream last week. Oh man, it was interesting to draw parallels between these two streams. But yeah, there we go. That's all of Sonic Adventure, and let me tell you, back in the day, you know, I like, as I was going through it, I was going through it much faster than expected. Like, Adventure 2 was taking me, you know, months, right? And then, like, Adventure I started on Christmas Eve, and I was going through it pretty quickly. Like, Sonic Story took 2 days. Most stories took me 1 day. I think it was Big took less than a day, I'm not sure. But I was like, oh my god, I'm getting through this, like, pretty quick here. I beat Gamma's story, and then I immediately moved on to the last story. You know, it took a good few tries to take down Perfect Chaos, but, like, I did it, and, like, again, it was just me and my little sister in the living room awake at the time. And it was so fucking cool, man. To you know, finally after being a gamer for 7 years, to say, hey, you know what? I started a video game and I got to the ending. So, you know, I'm still a pretty shitty player, but you know, I felt improvement as I was going through the game, and to get to the ending was so satisfying, and like the atmosphere of it like around was, you know, like Vinny said, he put it pretty well when he said like it must have been like magical. It was just kind of magical. A good way to end the holiday season, I feel. So yeah, that's how it was on January 2nd, 2009, and 15 years later on January 2nd, 2024. You know, it felt pretty good being able to hang out here with a good few friends actually, and you know, just get to experience it all over again. So yeah. Sephirin says, I've still barely touched SA2. I think I've done like 3 stages. Oh my god. I certainly recommend the game. It's a really good one. We had like plenty of good memories though with this game over the years. You know, I beat the Dreamcast version a couple months, or rather a month after like, you know, the story I just said, and then I also had like a really fun time with the 360 version when I got that, and then of course there's Steam here, seeing other friends play it, doing the Let's Play a few years ago, which Great Waluigi was in here earlier. That inspired him to really go in and try and beat the game for the first time himself, and I'm like, I was honored by that, you know. It's insane to me that, like, you know, me playing a video game could inspire others to, you know, give it a shot and beat it for the first time. So this
that's basically what Let's Plays are. They're just free advertisements, more or less.
Yeah, like, you know, but just the fact that you know, my gameplay was able to inspire someone, and it meant so much to another person, right? You know, to give it that shot.
Yeah.
You know, warms my heart, man. And it just adds to a list of special memories that I have with this game. It means a lot to me. It's one of my favorite games. Certainly one of my favorite Sonic games. And all around, it's just a pretty fun time. If, you know, if you have a Dreamcast or a GameCube, you know, give it a go. If you got Steam, you know, it's pretty cheap, and you can get the Better SADX mod for, you know, for free. And you can craft your own ideal Sonic Adventure experience with it, which I think is beautiful. And, you know, this run here definitely adds to all the great memories that I have with the game. And I can't appreciate having all of you around in the audience, my friends who showed up here, and, you know, just this experience enough. It has been a fantastic time here, relishing in the memories and commemorating the 15th anniversary of having beaten the game for the first time. So yeah.
Sega.
And that's Gamma for the 4th time in a row after
Sonic
beating one of these.
Gamma is just your best friend for this.
Apparently. And he's so happy as well. Oh, that ending image is so cute. I've never seen that. It's a good one. Tikal and Chaos are finally at peace, and as are the spirits of those Chow. So, hell yeah. Well, fam, that's it for the game. Let me just turn my controller off here. Okay. Then I'll turn it to the standby screen. Alright, considering just how fucking long we've been on for, I'm not really gonna do any Q&A segment on this one. Sorry about that. You know, we've already been on for 7.5 hours, so you know,
yeah.
Just need a good rest. But I just want to say one more time that you know, I love Sonic Adventure. It's one of my favorite games, and I'm just so glad that that you guys
stuck around, especially to those the marathon viewers. My God, who were around for like the vast majority of this one. Oh my God, you guys are just made of iron. Uh, yeah, and to my friends, Rabbit jumped in first, and it was Trip, M, and Shay, Josh, and Dennis. Uh, a big shout out to you guys too for sticking around for even just a portion of this and uh, you know uh, it just makes me so happy that they're gonna have like a really long but also really fun stream like this together.
Yee, it was fun.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, happy to be here, man. This is great, you know.
I love you too, man. Uh, But yeah, that'll do it for this one here. I'm gonna do an update video tomorrow, or well, I guess technically later today. And then I'm gonna be taking a bit of a break, a week-long break. I'll be back to working on videos on the 10th, but you'll see me again on the 11th, because that's when Sonic Prime Season 3 comes out. So I gotta get the review going, don't I? But yeah. Uh, it's been a wonderful holiday season, filled with loads of streams, and what a way to kick off the new year with something like this here. Uh, so yeah, just much appreciated, everybody. Thank you so much. With all that said, guys, I have been skull902.
Rabid Sonic Fane.
That guy. Also, real quick, thank you to those of you who voted for me in the thing that I posted. I know that one of you did, so appreciate it.
Oh yeah, I've been tripped. Yeah, hi.
And Shay, woo.
And then of course to Em and Dennis as well. So big thank you to everyone. Thank you all for watching, and have yourselves a wonderful day. Bye bye, everybody.